Gang, we got about another minute or two, and we'll be going. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out.
Fallout has arrived on TikTok.
Last one to check here is
Oldman
YouTube.
Fallout has arrived.
Let's see if YouTube's good. Everything looking great. Viewers on Kick, but that's to be expected. It's Kick. So TikTok's popping off, Twitch popping off, YouTube's popping off. Thank you guys for being here. Jarvis needs to know. Jarvis, music ready. Jarvis, game ready. Jarvis, I'm ready. Oh, it works, but I'm way off to the side. Dang, okay, hold on. See if we can get me back into the center. Yeah, that's pretty good. Kinda, okay. All right, we're here, gang. We're here, we're working, everything's going great. Welcome in. I think I have fixed up the chat comments a little bit over my head so that they're a little bit wider, but also a little bit shorter, which should mean they should not like rest on top of the TikTok likes and the TikTok gifts and all that stuff. Everything should be okay. Freedom in the top place with 1,000 likes right at the start. Thank you so much, Freedom. All right, so we got Freedom, we got Flamingo, we got Odge Podge, we got a bunch of people in already. Thank you guys for being here. What are we doing today? We're going to be playing Skyrim, and we left off right in front of this door that you see here. In fact, let me see if I can tab out of this. Okay, so this door, open Whiterun. We are in the Companions building right now, and we've been challenged to go outside and fight. So let's go do it. I think this is to see if we're worthy of the Companions, and I technically should not be worthy of the Companions. I'm focusing all on magic, nothing on combat that's like melee or martial or, you know, ranged attacks like that. I'm not doing anything like that, so I should fail and be blocked from joining the Companions. Having said that, I don't know that that's going to happen.
Take care with those flames.
Get some light going.
Pleberoni, I just rated with 1 viewers.
Pleberoni!
Yo ho ho.
Welcome in, Pleberoni.
I can't keep.
Timing is immaculate because I literally just started. Pleberoni last played Mafia 2 right there, top of the screen. Welcome in, Pleberoni. Pleberoni, I would say...
Pleberonia has arrived.
I would say, how did your live stream go? But I was sitting in your live stream. I know how your live stream went. So, welcome in, Pleberoni. I hope you had a great night. I hope you had a good stream. Stream Elements says, go show Pleberoni some love. They last played Mafia 2 at twitch.tv/Pleberoni, which is actually kind of cool. I got to admit, you guys, I had never seen Mafia played. I'd never seen it. So it was kind of cool just to watch it. It felt very gangster, and it was kind of fun to watch. I actually really liked it. But Pleberoni says hello and says it was good to stream again, LOL. And Jackson says, good evening, kind sir. And Jackson says, big pepperoni, what the F is going on? There we go, there we go. Hodgepodge says, ooh, I love this quest. The Companions quest. Just started, have no idea what's gonna happen with it. I mentioned to chat on the previous live streams, I've actually played Skyrim before, but I've never done any of the quests. The last time I played Skyrim, I just ran around the world killing monsters and did nothing with the quests. I have never done Companions. I don't know what's going to happen. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see. But anyway, welcome in, Pleberoni. Thanks for the raid. And Jackson, if you came in with Pleberoni, welcome in. Thanks for coming in with the raid. If you didn't come in with Pleberoni and just hanging out, love to have you here. It's great. Pleberoni says, Mafia is a great series, my man. I mean, it looked pretty fun, actually. I'm not going to lie. It looked pretty fun. Pleberoni says to Jackson, says, hello. And Jackson says, hey. And Jackson says, I didn't, ironically. Excellent. I mean, happy to have you, though. Let's go. Let's do it. And thank you for the likes on TikTok. And then we got our raiders in. We got everything set up. Oh, wait, there's one more thing to show you guys. Jarvis.
Steve Etheriddy 420 has arrived.
Ooh, I didn't want you to do that, Jarvis, but that's very nice of you. Thanks. But Steve, thank you for coming in. That's Steve on YouTube. Steve says, how dare YouTube keep the notification away for how long now? 5 minutes. We just started. You missed nothing, Steve. Well, actually, you did miss one thing. Pleberoni came in. Pleberoni raided, so that was kind of cool. But yeah, we're just getting started. Just getting started. Danny says, just wanted to stop by and ask if you'll be in tomorrow, and if so, when, because it's 12 a.m. for me. Oh, it's midnight for you? It's midnight for you right now, Danny. And what time is it for me? It's 9. So you're East Coast. You're East Coast. What am I going to do tomorrow? Guys, I might stream during the day. Danny, you might get to see me a little earlier tomorrow. I don't want to say how early because I'm going to wing it and play it by ear, but it's possible.
Thanks for the gift, Nick on TikTok.
Danny, I would say I would say two things. By the way, thank you for the gift, Nick on TikTok. That is very nice. Thank you, Nick. Squirrels? I don't think I've ever got squirrels before, Nick. Thank you. Danny, there is a trick you can do. You don't have to do this, but I'll put it out there for you. Jarvis, show commands. Okay, so you guys see at the top of this list of commands that you can type into chat, it says no matter what platform you're on, if you're on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, TikTok, doesn't matter, you can type in !Discord, and it'll give you a link or a URL that you can copy and paste it into a browser.
Gesticulating cephalopod has arrived.
Thank you, Pod, for being here. Welcome in, Pod. The Discord link will give you an invite into my
Gesticulating
Discord
cephalopod is a Twitch founder.
All right. Thank you, Pod, for being here. But that Discord link will get you into my Discord server. And one of the things that I tell my viewers, if they're interested, is join the server, mute everything in the server, all the channels, mute every single channel so you don't get buzzed or annoyed or anything by any of the channels. Mute everything except for one channel on my server, which is called Stream Announcements. Because Stream Announcements will literally only get posted to when I'm doing a stream. And so what people will do is they join the Discord, they mute everything but Stream Announcements, and then you keep it on your phone, and whenever I start a stream, your phone will buzz at you. It'll notify you, right? It'll buzz at you, it'll tell you like something's going on the Stream Announcement server, then you know that I'm streaming. It's the best option I have for people because I don't have a set schedule, but it's an option if you're interested, Danny. Anyway, thank you, Danny. Thank you, Nick. Odgepodge says, yes, this is the first Skyrim stream I'm catching of yours. I remember my first full playthrough and beating the main quest. It's great memories. Odgepodge, I have none of those memories, but I'm excited, man. I can't wait to do this. And then Pod says, Jarvis, wherefore art thou, Jarvis? I know I was going to have Jarvis do a thing, wasn't I? I was going to have him do something, and then I had him do the commands. I forgot what that first command I was going to have him do, though, was. Dang, I moved on too quickly. Danny Dinosaur says, thank you, I did not know that. I will check it out. And then there's the invite to the Discord server. Awesome, awesome. CW is back. CW says, how much did I miss? Literally 0. We've done nothing yet, CW. Nice to have you here. Freedom, thank you for 2,800 likes. CW, we are just getting started. That's CW on TikTok. We are picking up right where we left off. We left off standing at a door that led outside into a companion fight, supposedly. And I am now going to unfreeze the screen, and we are going to have that companion fight. And hope I don't, fail completely. Okay.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
That's the person you guys were talking about. Okay.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it.
I'm going to assume that if I burn him with magic, he's going to be pissed. So, I'm just going to bonk him on the head with a steel warhammer.
Give up while you still can. That's it? That's your best?
Not bad. Next time won't be so easy.
That was it.
You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
Rude. Rude! Give the sword to Eorland. Stuff back. Okay, let's see here. I want to do this one for our light source. And then I want to go see Eorland.
This is a place for...
Where do we find Eorland?
I can't keep helping you with everything.
What? You can't keep helping me with everything? I don't know that
You
I've even
again.
talked to you. What?
Make
this
it
game. Okay, where is it? Wait, it's back out there is where I need to go? Did he literally want me to move it like 5 feet? Was that the deal? Voodoo Gaming says, "G'day, mate." And CW is back, says, by the way, hello, Voodoo Gaming. Nice to see you. Jarvis, say hi. Jarvis, say hi.
Good
There we go.
morning, Vietnam!
There we go, baby. All right. Welcome in, welcome in. CW is back, says, I won't be able to stay for long. I got school in like 5 hours. Oh, CW, yeah, get your sleep. Get your sleep. Dang, okay. And then Pod says, I've accidentally one-shot him, killing him. He can actually die? Oh, that's crazy. Pod says, I don't remember if he actually died. Oh, he just took a knee? Okay. Jackson Zero says, eat the sword too and gain its power. Pod says, what spells do you have equipped? I have candlelight on the left and I've got flames on the right. And I hotkey them so that I can dual cast flames if I need to, like that. And I also have a hotkey there for healing. But for right now, we'll do lights. Let's see here. Odgepodge says, what spells? Voodoo says, it sounds like New Orleans, right? CW says, but I don't like sleep, though. I'm so sorry, CW.
What brings you here?
Vilcus sent me with his sword.
I'm guessing you're the newcomer then.
No, I'm just a messenger. Does Vilcus always send newcomers on errands?
Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the companions.
Someone has to be in charge, though. Are you a companion?
Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them. My name is Eorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim. All of Tamriel.
I need to be going.
I have a favor to ask.
Oh. Can I light my... Wait, what's that? Oh,
Steve the Theraleaf just redeemed pet photo.
that's the thing I wanted Jarvis to do. Steve, thank you so much for that. Okay, hold on. Let's go like that. Let me see if I can show you pet photos. There is actually a pet photo, but I may have already shown it to you guys. Let me just see. Jarvis, hit him with the kitty. No, it's a new one. You guys, it's Floppy Cat. It's Floppy Kitty. Welcome, welcome. This is my kitty cat, Lily. She is so dead tired and so asleep on her little, it's like a little, it's like a square block that you could sit on, but it's made of fluff, essentially. And she climbed up on top of this block of fluff and she fell asleep on it, and she fell asleep so hardcore that she started to roll off of it like she's like a sloppy like jelly or something. She's just flying off of it. Anyway, thank you for ordering up the kitty cat, and I'm so glad you did that. We'll put the kitty cat into the Discord server after the live stream is done, and since you did that, it triggered me to remember what I wanted to do for you guys, which was Jarvis, hide kitty. Jarvis, show them what we got. There we go. You got the cat photo now. We don't have any more cat photos, I don't think. But we have 2 jokes, 2 riddles, 1 story, all available to you guys tonight on Channel Point Redeems. So if you're on Kick or Twitch, you'll have Channel Point Redeems listed in the Channel Point Redeem area that you can use to get these things, like we just got the cat photo. If you're on YouTube, you actually can also do Channel Point Redeems, I believe, but it's a little more difficult. I'll show you. Jarvis, show commands. Okay, so if you look on the very bottom where it has some commands for YouTube only, there's the commands for points and point info. Those commands will tell you how you can use Channel Point Redeems and stuff like that, because YouTube doesn't have a built-in interface for Channel Point Redeems, so I kind of just built one custom using chat commands. So, you know, we do the best we can do. We do the best we can do, but there you go. There you go. All right, that's cool. Let me see if I got any other comments I need to deal with, and then we'll get back to playing. Let's see here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I missed a bunch of comments. Hold on, guys. I'm not going to lose your comments. You made comments. I'm going to scroll and get them all. I can see Voodoo, CW, Odgepodge, Pod, Steve the Relief, more Pod, more Odgepodge, G, Honey, B, Indigo is here, and Steve the Relief. Let's read all these comments. Let's see here. We left off with Jackson saying, eat the sword and get its power. And Odgepodge saying, what spells do you have equipped? And Voodoo saying, it sounds like New Orleans. CW says, I don't like sleep. And then CW says, all right, I'm going to go to bed. Awesome, CW. That's so funny. I will try to stream earlier tomorrow for you guys. Odgepodge says about... Pod said he accidentally one-shot killed this dude that gives us the test, Vilkes or whatever his name is. And Odgepodge says, same here. I was doing the companion quest, but started at level 45 with maxed one-handed sword proficiency. It was not a great idea. So apparently the companions are intended for early game, right? I mean, they're intended for me being like, I'm level 6 right now. I can't do anything to the guy. Pod says, I hope all of you read me with a Canadian accent. All I know about Canadian accent is a boot. That's all I know. I also know Canadian girls are extremely cute. I love Canadian women. Oh my goodness. They are so pretty. But that's about all I know about Canada. Steve the Relief says, aw, it's a tired kitty. Yeah, I know. She's so cute. Pod says, I can see up her nose. And Hodgepodge says, long day at the biscuit factory.
Indigo has arrived.
Welcome in, Indigo. That's G Honey B. Welcome in. You know, the reason she was so floppy is for kind of exactly what you guys are hinting at, which is
User Gonip has hit a watch streak of 25. Thank you.
Whoa! Gee, Honey B, that's the real streak. Holy cow. That might be, aside from, who do we have one other person that currently is potentially going to get ahead of you. I think it might be Flamingo, maybe. Flamingo doesn't have 25 yet, but kind of already does, because Flamingo's on a 41 watch streak, and then we ruined it because my camera broke, and so I did like 15 like little 3-minute like videos, and nobody could get anything from them, so it reset everybody's watch streaks. But I think it's just you and Flamingo now, G Honeybee. That's pretty cool. But thank you for being here. But what I was gonna say is that kitty cat was flopped over like that and just fallen asleep because we had just moved, and I had been running her around the house using one of those little laser pointers, you know, you can point. We hadn't taken, like, the house wasn't like full of junk yet, you know what I mean? It was just like big open floor plan. So I had just been running the laser pointer all across the floor, and I had run her from room to room for like an hour until she was so exhausted. She was so tired she couldn't move. Anyway, okay, so Jenny B says, "Oh man." Steve says, "Indeed, Podge." Jenny B says, "What you talking about, eh?" Okay, that's Canada. There we go. Jenny has her streak, and then Steve says, "Hi, Jenny B, how are you?" Podge says, "Jenny B is a straight up MVP." Agreed, Pod. Jenny B says, "My reset 25 streams ago when ONS crashed 2 seconds in streaming." Yes, that's the same thing, right? It happened with Flamingo, and it was Flamingo and Metaclicks. Both were at like, well, they were at 41. They were both at 41, and they were hoping to get the 50 streak, and then about 25 back or 24 back, it all fell apart. Yeah. Anyway, let's see. That's G Honeybee, and then G Honeybee responds to Pod saying G Honey's straight up MVP. G Honeybee says, "Oh, thanks, you too. You are a founder, man." He is a founder. G Honeybee says, "Steve," and then Steve says, "Oh my fault, oh my fault, oh my fault." 45 laughing emotes. Steve says, "Always a pleasure to see you, G Honeybee. You are a riot." Then G Honeybee says, "Yeah, I was so sad. Well, I'm halfway to 50. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are." Flamingo says, "Yeah, it was brutal," and says, "I'm at 24 plus 41. Dang. So my very next stream, you should get just what G Honeybee got. You're on a 25 stream streak, but if my programming is right, it'll do 25 plus 41, and you'll get, what is that, 66 maybe, something like that. 66, I think. We'll see. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. And I'm now caught up to chat. Steve the Reef says it'll be 65, but 66. But 66 is when I think it'll announce it out loud, right? When Flamingo hits a 25 stream streak, he'll get announced. But my programming will override the 25 and say 25 plus 41, which should be 66, I think. Steve says, "Yes, execute order 66. We shall see if it works." All right, let me get the comments frozen again so they're on top of my screen again, and then we can get back in the game, and let's do this. Let's do it. What is the thing you need?
I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me.
Interesting. I'm happy to lend a hand.
That's a good man.
Okay. So, this is kind of funny because he's like, "Can you deliver the shield to Ayla for me?" But isn't he just gonna walk right by Ayla right now? Am I wrong? Like, isn't she just like right down here? Yeah, I can't see anything. He's gonna walk right past her. That's so silly. Oh, maybe she went inside. Maybe he doesn't know where she is. Okay, maybe it's fair that he asks me to deliver it to her. Maybe. Yeah, he's going out the front door. Okay, so he's not really going to see Ada. Let's see if she's back here. Are you still back here, Ayla? Longar? No. Written sound. Guys, so I have to tell you, I did a couple things between last live stream and this live stream. Last live stream ended here at the doors, and then this live stream picked up. Thank you, Steve, the relief. This live stream picked up here at the doors, which is lovely. It picks up right where we left off. But I did sneak off between streams, and I did a couple things. I have to tell you, I just was so in love with this game. I have immersive citizens installed, which gives them like more realistic sleep and day schedules, and it makes them actually take breaks for lunch and dinner. And it even does some cool things, like if the mod author knows that there are 2 or 3 people who form a family unit or whatever, it'll try to get those people to have lunch together or dinner together. It does a bunch of other cool stuff, like if combat breaks out, people will run for cover if they think they're outclassed and can't help in the fight, and so on. So it just makes people be smarter, which is nice. But one of the things that it did do really well is I went into the tavern or the inn, and it was actually filled with people, and they were having actual conversations, and I just was like, oh my god, I love this game. It was so nice. Anyway, that's another thing I did, is I do have another mod installed, which is called Say More, or something like that.
When the Empire surrendered to the Aldmeri Dominion, they shamed us all.
All right, bro. Greymane, you're on my side. I'm with you, bro. But another thing that I installed was a mod which is called Say More, or Please Say More, something like that. And it just basically restores content, cut content, and dialogue, and so on. And it adds in new content that the mod author pieced together from previous dialogue entries. So it gives each citizen, instead of having 2 or 3 things I can ask of them, I have like 10 or 15 things I can ask of them. It's wild, and it's just made the game feel really good. Okay, so we want to talk to Ayla. Ayla is a woman with face paint on her face. Oh, I see a little marker there. Is she down here now? Oh, let's read some comments. Wow, you guys actually put more comments on the screen than my screen can accommodate, and it's already started scrolling the comments again. That's wild. That's Nadia? That's Ria?
What now?
Who is Nadia?
I haven't seen you before, have I? Have we met? I'm sorry if I've forgotten.
Oh, Torvar seems nice. I'll talk to him for a minute.
What do you want from me now?
What? You were just being nice, and now you're being rude. What's going on? Why did you join the companions? Who's in charge? Who are the companions? What do you do for fun? Who are the companions?
We're the best damn fighters in Skyrim.
What's that?
At least some of us are.
Richard Moran subscribed to the channel on YouTube.
Richard, thank you so much for the sub. Richard, I'm going to do something weird. Thank you for that sub so much, but I'm going to do something weird. I'm going to jump out of the game for a second. I just want to look at YouTube because we have to do a celebration. I am at 597 subscribers on YouTube, and I don't know that my system will automatically update when I hit 600. And so I just want to keep track of this and make sure that I don't lose it when we hit 600, because we'll do a little celebration on screen. But thank you for the follow on YouTube. That is awesome. Thank you. Okay. Should I read comments before since I took a pause, let me read some comments before I carry on with the conversation with this dude. Let's see here. Steve says, always a pleasure to see you, Johnny B. You're a riot. And Johnny B says, it's a pleasure. Actually, I identify as a shenanigan. Do you? Aren't you the one that gave us the terrible joke about shenanigans? I think that might be you. You posted a dad joke about shenanigans. I think that happened.
3D Art Studio 007 has arrived.
3D Art Studio, welcome in. Nice to see you, 3D Art Studio. I will get to your comment, if you made a comment, in probably just a few moments here. I'm scrolling through comments right now and reading and catching up. Steve says, execute Order 66. Flamingo says, LMAO, kill them all. Steve said that would be epic. And then Steve replies to GHoneyB saying that GHoneyB identifies as a shenanigan. Steve says, okay, shenanigan. Flamingo says, his hair looks magical. Flamingo, I actually have a mod for it. I don't know the name of the mod, though. I wonder if I could show you guys the name of the mod really quickly. Hold on, sheets.google. You guys can see my mods if you're in my Discord server. There's a Skyrim mod section, but I have a little mod list in a spreadsheet. Let me see if I can. Ooh, that's the wrong mod list. Hold on a second here. Let's go to the Old Man Fallout spreadsheet and try that. Old Man Fallout spreadsheets. Old Man Fallout's public Skyrim mod list. And then, what did I have for hair? H-A-I-R. Where is it? Where is it? Show me hair. Is it there? Am I wrong? Do I not have something for hair? Wait, really? H-A-I-R. Maybe I don't. I have Nordic faces, textures and mesh. I have expressive face gen and expressive facial animation. So it's all face, not hair. I thought I had hair as something, but I guess I don't have hair as something. That's very weird. But anyway, so maybe it's just those, like the face gen stuff. That could be what's doing it. But basically, hair got unlocked so that it will actually sway in the wind instead of being locked to the person, sort of like looking like it's like kind of like clothing that sticks to you. It should be a little better. I guess it's expressive face gen that's doing it. By the way, you guys, we added in
User Gonib says, oh, that was weird hearing that word get spelled out.
Wait, what? What? I don't know what you're referring to, but okay. Oh, that one? Oh, that one. Okay, GHoneyB, I got you. Anyway, Flamingo says hair looks magical. Steve the Relief says she's gonna do it again. Shenanigan, LOL. GHoneyB says, yeah, someone let me shenan once, so then I shenan again. Yes, there we go. That was the horrible, horrible joke that you told on the previous live stream. Thank you. JKLIJ4P says, what build are you going for? And then my little bot says, welcome, JKLIJ4P. You have been awarded some points. What build am I going for, JK? It's all magic. That's the basic gist of it. I would like to be all magic. I should not be joining the companions, but I've been told by the viewers that you should join the companions just to get Ayla, I guess is her name. So I'm kind of just following the viewers. The viewers are like, no, do the companion quests at least to get Ayla. So I'm doing it. Jenny B says, oh, when Midland goes live, I'm going to switch over to there, but I might stay Nuka lurking on TikTok. It's a war. It's a war between Old Man Fallout and Midland Gaming. Although it's a pretty damn nice war because I think Midland Gaming is fucking awesome. Steve the Relief says, I joined the companions last time I played. 3D Art Studio says, yay, let's get to 600. I know, right? I think we're 2 or 3 subscribers away from 600 on YouTube now. It's going to happen on this stream. I'm so excited about it. Jenny B says, oops, I did it again. And then Jenny B says, 3D Art, welcome. And I am him 420 says, hello. Jarvis, say hello.
Hello? Hello? Anybody home?
There we go. Welcome in. I am him. Jenny B says, oh, that was weird hearing that word get spelled out. H-A-I-R. Really? Really? That was the weird thing? Okay, I don't know. Jenny B says, excuse me, I have a 47 to 48 streak on MIDI stream. Oh, yeah, you don't want to lose that. Ooh, that would be bad. That would be very bad. Don't lose that at all. Dang. All right, so I caught up to chat. Let me just see. Am I caught up? Johnny B on Twitch says I have a 48 streak. And then I Am Him on YouTube says, LOL. Welcome in, I Am Him. And on TikTok, it's CW says going to bed. And G Honey B says, old man. And on Kick, we don't have anybody on Kick. Nobody's watching on Kick. You can do it! Nobody's watching on Kick. Thank you, Steve. Okay. Let's see here. Steve redeems, you can do it. Jenny B says, if I lose that streak, I might cry and go into deep depression. Oh, Jenny B, don't cry. Don't be sad. I'm not actually sad if you go to see Midland. You know that, right, G Honey B? I think Midland is great. You definitely should watch Midland. Flamingo says, I've been there.
Knipe has arrived.
G Honey B. This is on YouTube. G Honey B is on YouTube now too. That's amazing. And Steve says, no, G Honey, don't be sad. Okay, we caught up. We got everything. Let's put chat comments back to normal for me on my screen. Jenny B says, I'm on everything. Yeah. I mean, that's how I did it. Okay, so let's do a couple more things here. I'm gonna say who's in charge.
In charge of what? I'm in charge of me, and you're in charge of you. If you're looking to join up, Codlak's the one to be talking to.
So he's in charge. So there is someone in charge. Why did you join the Companions?
A man of my station has many debts. I'm not much use at labor or learning, but I can throw a punch with the best of them. The Companions let me fight for gold, and so I fight.
How can you be good at fighting and throwing a punch and not good at labor? I feel like if you're strong enough to throw a good punch, you're strong enough to nail something. That's weird. But anyway, what do you do for fun?
Might head down to the meadery later, see what they're brewing up. You can smell the honey on the wind.
That's...
Seeing a good tavern brawl might be just the thing to lift my spirits.
Okay, that's cool. I like Torvar. Let's
need
put another
something.
light source up. Torvar, you're great. Do your thing. Aethys?
I haven't seen you before, have I? Have we met? I'm sorry if I've forgotten.
She left while I was talking to him? Wait. She didn't leave. She's on the other side. Is that right? Look at that marker. Aha!
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
This is a place for warriors, New Blood. What brings you here?
I don't like you, Score.
Ysgramor himself wouldn't have the patience to deal with all the rabble around here.
You again.
She does have side boob. You guys were right.
Yes?
A bunch of things. Let's see here. Well, I'm going to start by saying I have your shield, so that maybe this gets on our good side at least a little bit. Let's start with that.
Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Are you new here?
I told you. This is the whelp that Vilkas mentioned.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight?
I can't say I would kill him before he drew his sword because I literally wouldn't. I'm way too weak. I have to say I don't care for boasting. I wish there was a third option, which was no, he'd wipe the floor with me. I'd like to say that, but I don't have the choice.
Ah, a man of action. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas. Did you call me?
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood? Oh, hello. I'm Farkas. Come, follow me.
Bring Ayla and her shield. Follow Farkas to your quarters.
Skjor and Ayla like to tease me.
Take care not to set everything on fire.
They challenge us to be our best. Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Thelma will keep the place clean. She always has. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Ayala if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions. By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've gotten a letter about someone needing some muscle right here in Whiterun Hold. I don't know what the fight is about, and that's not our business anyway. I just need you to go out there, look tough, and scare this milk drinker into submission. No more than that. I don't want to hear about a killing, understand?
I can handle it.
Get to it then.
Well, you know, get to it, but sleep first. It's nighttime. Sure.
I was the newest companion until you came along. I guess that's okay. Just means I can show you the ropes. Oh, hey there. Welcome. Glad to see you got in. You know, I was the newest companion until you came along. I guess that's okay. Just means I can show you the ropes.
Okay. 4 things to ask. Why did you join the Companions?
Are you kidding? I've wanted to be with them since I was a little girl. Haven't you heard the stories of Kodlak and Skjor fighting off the 101 Orc Berserkers?
No.
Skjor says it was more like 40, but he's just being modest. Where else would I want to be but here? Learning from them, fighting at their sides.
What does it mean to be a companion?
So much. This group, this family, this band. This is the best thing I've ever been a part of. The oldest fighting group in Skyrim, and nothing but glory from Ysgramor's day to our own. To be counted in that line is a bit of immortality. Even if I never see Sovngarde, I'll have that much.
What do these companions do exactly?
Have you been living with the Horkers?
Yes.
We're only the most
User
famous
Gonib says,
warrior band in
okay,
all
I
of
am going to
Skyrim."
Nukalurk to eat. Before I go,
Yeah?
crotcheting.
No! Lefty's here! Okay, hold on. Before I let her continue on, I can see I need to scroll comments again. You know what I should do, guys? I should just make the comment box bigger, because I have to scroll all the time. I'm never doing normal things with this box. Let's see, can I move this? And can I resize it? Will you let me resize? Let's see here. Maybe up here? No resizing? Dang, okay. All right, well, we're going to have to leave it as is, but I will scroll it. Let's see. Where do we leave off with all this talking? Let's see. Steve says, Jenny B, don't be sad. I think that's kind of where we left off. Jenny B says, I'm on all the platforms. Steve says, Jenny B said, I'm 5 realities ahead of you. LOL. Jenny B says, no, I'm just the supportive friend. Flamingo says, labor is more endurance-focused work for long hours. Fights don't often last a full day now. I mean, that's a good point. If his idea is I'd rather fight for 5 minutes than do labor for 5 hours, I guess that's his thing. But it shouldn't mean that he's incapable. It just means he doesn't wanna. You know what I mean? I don't know. Jenny B says she clocked out. Flamingo says supportive friend or enabler. And Jenny B says both. No, I'm supportive. Flamingo says that's wife. Just got to kill her current husband. So wait, so Ayla has a husband? Ayla has a husband. Flamingo says that's wife. I assume Flamingo means that. I assume he wrote that when I saw Ayla. This is going to be interesting. Pod says, oh yes, side boob. Ayla. Jenny B says, you are starting to feel hungry. Eat some cheese wheels. Oh, that was another thing I wanted to tell you guys. I've been complaining and whining about how quickly the survival mode stuff happens. Like, you literally are fatigued 8 hours after you wake up. So if you wake up at 8 a.m., you're fatigued by 4 p.m. If you wake up at 6 a.m., you're fatigued at 2 p.m. in the afternoon. And I was like, this is absurd. No person is like suffering from fatigue 8 hours into being awake. Most people do like a 15, 16, 17 hour day before they fall asleep in bed, right? So I was like, the survival mode stuff is way too aggressive in this game and I don't like it. And so I found a mod and I have it installed, and all it did is it slowed down the aggressiveness of this so that I don't feel fatigue unless I push past a normal day. So if I go like 14-hour day, I'm fine. I shouldn't feel fatigue. But if I go 18-hour day, I feel fatigue, right? So anyway, just I'm keying off of what Jenny B says. Anyway, let's see here. Flamingo says, I love drinking Ayla's blood. What? Is this a thing in the game, Flamingo? Steve says, Ayo. Heyo, who's Flamingo? Through the neck, right? He says. I don't know quite what that means, but he's talking about drinking Ayla's blood. Okay. Lefty says, how is it going, fellow old man? And then says, hi, chat. Happy Skyrim Sunday. It is Skyrim Sunday. For most of us. I know I got some people watching in Australia and in Europe, and they're already into Monday. Jenny B says, okay, I'm going to nuke alert to eat before I go. Crotcheting. But it's crocheting. And Steve is laughing, and Lefty is laughing, and Steve says, enjoy the food. And then Lefty is on a streak. Wait, what was that? It scrolled past. What did you... Lefty's on a 3-stream streak. Congratulations, Lefty. And Steve says, JKG, honeybee. And 3D Art Studio says, yep, the companions are just a nice book club and nothing else. They're just a nice group. Yep. Okay, so 3D Art Studio, what am I getting into here? I mean, I know they're mercenaries, but is it? I don't know. Okay, I don't know. I'll find out. Steve the Relief says, hi, Lefty. And What Does a Fox Say says, hi, old man Fallout. Welcome in. What does a fox say? Nice to see you. And then Steve says, I feel the same way. But what do you feel the same way about? Mingo said, labor is more endurance-focused work for long hours. Fights don't often last a full day, you know. Oh, and then Steve says, I feel the same way. So you're agreeing with Mr. Combat Dude. You're like, I'd rather do combat than manual labor. Okay. I'm definitely the opposite. If my choice is my back is a little bit tired and I need to go to sleep because I worked a long day of labor, or I got a broken nose because I got into a fight, I'd rather just go to sleep because I had a day of labor. I don't want the broken nose. Maybe that makes me too much of a wimp. I don't know. Pod says Ayla is single. And Steve says, wait, Ayla is what now? Flamingo says, well, she's tasty. Wait, really? Are you guys talking literally about like vampire stuff, or is this all just sort of like good-spirited she's hotness? I don't know if you guys are you're just saying she's hot, or if you're actually saying like you are going to turn into a vampire, you will kill her husband, and you will drink her blood. I have no, because this game could be, I don't know. This game is enough fantasy and weirdness and magic that I don't know what's going to happen. And then Steve says to Flamingo, talking about she's tasty, Steve says, we have some questions, brother. And then when Lefty says hello, Steve says, nice to meet you. Pod says, Ayla has no husband. Okay. I am going to believe Pod. I like Pod's ideas better, so I'm going to assume that Pod is right. And I got the comments back in order. Everything's good. Thank you, Steve. Let's talk to Rhea a little bit more. I think she's right in the middle of finishing a statement to me.
We arrive, blood is spilled, and our blades sing to the glories of Ysgramor.
We kind of got everything from her except for this last one. Who do I talk to for work?
The Circle are the ones who parcel out the jobs. That's Ayla, Skjor, and the brothers, Farkas and Vilkas. Kodlak advises them, but he doesn't really give orders.
Okay. All right. Difference between an owner and the operating manager?
Then.
Got you. Got you. That's Nadia.
Hey there. I killed a bear yesterday. Did you kill anything?
Oh my goodness, girl.
The latest recruit, right? Wait, is that right?
Yes. This is Aethys. Why am I
Might
having
head down to
such
the
a hard
meadery later.
time
See what you're brewing up. You can smell the honey on the
finding
wind.
our monster hunter
Yes?
girl? I keep getting sidetracked by conversations as I move toward the person I want to talk to, and then the person I want to talk to leaves. And I'm a little down on hit points actually. Let's get this out. Let's heal. Let's put it back to light. And then let's see what we got going on here. Those dudes are not for me. Those dudes are not for me. This dudette is the one I want to talk to. Hey, Ayla.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
Oh my gosh, she has so many things we could ask her about. What in the world? Okay. Well, I was saying I was happy that I had lots of dialogue options, but here they are. 9 of them, maybe? Okay. 8 of them? What do the companions do? Exactly.
I would hope that's obvious. We're an order of warriors, brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
What does it mean to be a companion?
It means resting your haunches in Whiterun more than I'd care to, for one. But when it comes time to draw blood, there's no one in Skyrim I'd rather have at my back.
Okay.
It means waking up
Kel'Sarimi
every day
has arrived.
knowing that you could die, and having to earn your life by clawing for every breath. I don't know how those cozy lords manage to drag themselves out of bed every day. Why bother if you're not living?
All right. Kelsey has shown up. Welcome in, Kelsey. Let's read through all the comments we got, because finally, for once, they haven't scrolled off screen for me. I'm so happy about this. I don't need to scroll. But let's catch up and let's chat with Kelsey for a second. 3D Art Studio says, not throwing you off, I just giggle when you ask the companions about companions and they act all sweet and innocent. Okay, all right. And then Rock is here. Rock on TikTok says, Aelia is banging score. Wait, really? Do you mean Sklor or something like that? Sklolge? I don't know what his name is, but okay. Aelia is banging blah. Steve says, what you mean by that, Flamingo? Well, I don't know what that is. Okay. And then Yodomo says, she's elder on my scrolls till I Skyrim. Steve says, that's wild. Kelsey says, I lost my streak because of your random middle of the day Saturday stream. Wait, Kelsey. No. Wait. You can, if you watch the video on demand within 24 hours on Twitch, it should keep your streak. Kelsey, no. I hope you didn't really lose the streak. I would immediately go run it in the background or on the side. I think if you watch my video on demand, the VOD from yesterday, this was yesterday, right? If you go watch that for 5 minutes, it's supposed to keep your streak. Kelsey says no, because you went live before I could watch it. No way. Oh no. That's so sad, Kelsey. And you can't do it now, like it won't retroactively let you catch up. Wait a second, Kelsey, no, that's not right. I caught up with Geek of Fury at one point, even though he was live. Geek of Fury was currently live, and I went back and watched 2 VODs of his while he was live and kept the streak. Oh, maybe they changed it. Maybe they just made it meaner. That's so sad. Kelsey says, it's okay. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kelsey. Dang. What did you get up to, though, before you lost it? It's such a bummer. We just had, I think G Honey B just hit 25 on this stream. And I think Flamingo's going to hit 25, but really 66 on my next stream, I think. Anyway, welcome in, Kelsey. Nice to have you here. So sorry you lost your streak. We'll get you a new one. By the way, somebody, I don't remember who, but 2 streams back, somebody subscribed in advance for 6 months. And I know usually if it says like, you know, someone's so subscribed for 6 months, it means like they've been subscribing for 6 months total, and there's like 5 months behind them in the current month, right? But whoever it was, subscribed, like paid in advance for like 6 months into the future. And so my little bot was like, yo, this bro just signed up for like 6 months into the future. Which means, Kelsey, you guys are stuck with me for another 6 months. Because, I mean, we can't have that guy spending money on my streams and not give him the streams. He's got to get the streams. So you'll definitely get a chance to get another big number. Anyway, okay, so we're doing great. Rock is here. Kelsey's here. Steve is here. 3D Art Studio is here. Pod is here. Welcome in, everybody. Let's keep going. Here we go. Back into it. Okay. Weird. Why did you join the companions?
My mother was a companion, and her mother, and all the women in my family back to Harati Blackblade. I stayed with my father in the woods until I was old enough for my trial. We hunted everything there was to hunt. Good training. Ma didn't live long enough to see me join, but I fight to honor her and all my shield sisters through time.
I like this voice actress, whoever it is. Can you train me to be better at archery? No, that's not what I want to ask. Where do you stand on the war? Good to ask a warrior where they stand on the war.
Kodlak says not to worry about it. I worry that a bunch of snowberries are out there earning glory while we stay out of it. But I will follow the old man's lead, as ever.
Oh, you guys. So, don't spoil this for me, because I have never played through the full story of Skyrim. I played Skyrim a bunch, but I never played the main storyline. Don't spoil this for me, you guys. But it would be really cool. I'm going to side with the Stormcloaks. It would be really cool if I could convince the companions to join the Stormcloaks and fight. I would love it. I would love it. I don't know if it's going to happen, but I would love it. I'm looking for work.
Aren't you already running a job for Farkas? Come talk to me when you finish that up.
Okay, that sounds good. Can I go hunting with you? Do you think I'm fitting in here? I don't care if I'm fitting in, so I'm not even going to ask that question.
Until next time.
My personal belief is that a wizard should not fit into this group, and so my personal belief would be I do not fit in, and I should not be concerned that I don't fit in, because it's correct for me to not fit in. Kind of a good guy. Is this the one down? No, not that one. This one. Oh, I love this. By the way, you guys, this is another thing from the mod that I installed. The Immersive Citizens mod. What's that? Obito!
Ads incoming.
Obito, thank you for the rose. That's so nice. If you're on Twitch, you've got about 60 seconds till ads come. Thanks for sticking with me through it, though. But this is another thing I really like about this, is if you have rain with the Immersive Citizens mod, people will try to get under shelter. They try to get under like an awning like this or something. They try to get somehow out of the rain. Except for this, genius here. But I think it's so cool. You can find the town completely empty if you come to town when it's raining, because everybody will be huddled inside buildings, which is so neat. Oh, and I did a little more outside of the game, which you guys are gonna have to see now. So, when I last live streamed, we were about to go into the Companions fight, and now we've done the Companions fight and got a mission. But if you remember, I had just purchased Breeze Home with you guys helping me to purchase Breeze Home, because I didn't even know what the hell to do. So you guys were walking me through it. But this fire pit here was empty when I last came through here on live stream. It's now filled with food and a fire pit because I ordered the kitchen. So this is what you get when you order the kitchen. But then that's not all. There we go. We have Lucia. We have Lucia. And she's actually really cool. I didn't know that she would do this, you guys. Maybe you guys probably all knew this. But if you get Lucia and you adopt her and you bring her into your house, she fills this chest with alchemical stuff that she finds, which is really cool because you guys were telling me if you decide to do the adopting kids idea and you have a house that has room for kids, it takes the place of where the alchemy set would go. So you lose out on alchemy. But if Lucia is literally just gonna sit here and fill the box up with alchemical goodies, I don't feel like I lost very much. You know what I mean? It's not terrible. Anyway, okay, let's get up here. Let's sleep. We'll go 8 hours? Okay. Wait, Rap Snap says, wait, what? Wait, hold on. Okay, let me... you awaken feeling a father's love. What does that do for me? I'm well rested in father's love. Let's take a look at that. Is that a condition I can have? What is father's love? Healing spells and potions restore 25% more health for 8 hours. Ah. Okay, that's cool. Interesting. And it also said I'm well rested. Well rested. All skills improve 10% faster. Warm. Picking pockets and picking locks is 10% easier. Oh, because your fingers aren't numb. You are 10% more resistant to frost. Okay, okay. But I am hungry. Okay. So let's eat a little bit. I wanted the potato one. I'm running out. Let's see how that did. Is that good? I'm just satisfied, but I'm not well fed. Dang. Okay, okay. Hold on. Let's do a third one. How about now? Well fed. Stamina 25% faster. Okay, cool. Let's go. Okay, so I did want to pause the game for a moment because I could see somebody was
User
going off about
Gonib
Lydia.
says, "Hey, Omen.
Yeah.
It's past midnight, which means it's my birthday."
No way, really? Because it's Monday. Jarvis, birthday. Jarvis, celebrate. That's so cool. Happy birthday to G, Honey B, Indigo in the house. Do it again, Jarvis. Jarvis, birthday. Hey, there we go. All right. Happy birthday, G, Honey B. That's so cool. That's awesome. I love it. That is perfect timing too, because I got to read all these comments, so that is awesome. We'll kick off reading a bunch of comments with your birthday celebration. That's so cool. Happy birthday, G Honey B. Indigo, you awesome person. Okay, let's see here. I missed so many comments. We left off with Kelsey saying it's okay about the streak. But then Kelsey keeps going. Kelsey says, Jensen turned 10 months old today, so we had a fun weekend with him. And Kelsey says, yeah, I'm subbed 3 months in advance too. Oh, dang. Does this mean I have to go 9 more months? 9 more months before retirement? Good Lord. Well, thank you for being here, Kelsey. Thank you for subbing in advance. I will try to give you your money's worth. Jenny B says, Media's live. I'm going to nuke a lurk. Okay, good. Rap Snap says, Ayla, my Pookie Bear. And then Steve says, Ayla, mine. Back off. Rap Snap says, do we have the duel? 3D Art Studio says, Ayla is Claudia Christian from Fallout 4 and Babylon 5. Wait, really? What? Wait, what? Hold on. What? Who does Claudia Christian Fallout 4? Yeah, who does she voice? Desdemona. Oh, Ayla is Desdemona. That's interesting. Okay. All right, that's cool. 3D Art Studio, thanks for the cool fact. Do you know, I have this chat bot thing where it's supposed to give you cool Fallout facts. That would have been a cool Fallout fact. I wish it would tell me stuff like that. Like, you know, there's this voice actress who does Desdemona in Fallout 4, and she's also doing these other voices. That would be awesome. Anyway, thank you. Steve says, no, wait, I forgot. You can just have Ayla, but I want Lydia instead. Wait, do you? I heard people don't like Lydia. I took her as a companion, and people were like, nah. Anyway, Obito is here. Obito sends roses. Thank you, Obito. And then Rapsnap says, oh, not Lydia. I mean, Rapsnap, if he takes Lydia, then you get Ayla. Isn't that what you wanted? Steve says, nah, you wanted Ayla. I'll have Lydia instead. Rapsnap says, Lydia always fails me, I fear. Does she? She hasn't done anything bad for me yet. She's been a fine companion so far, but all I've had her doing is like running around town. So who knows? Pod says, to Steve saying, no, wait, I forgot. You can have Ayla and I'll have Lydia. Pod says, no love for the Argonians, I see. I mean, aren't Argonians the lizard people? Am I wrong? I mean, I guess a pod might like that, a cephalopod. Steve says, you know, I've never had one of those. Steve says, but open-minded if it's the same method. Jenny B says, oh man, it's my birthday. Kelsey says, happy birthday. Jenny B says, thanks you guys. Steve says, happy birthday. Pod says, happy birthday. Jenny B says, thank you. Steve says, I'll give you a nail strip club dance. What is a nail strip club? Did you just mean male? Male strip club dance. And then you did a bunch of honeybees with their little butts in the air? Okay. Steve says, JK. Flamingo says, happy birthday, G honeybee. Rapsnap says, she runs away and leaves. I never see her again. Wait. Rapsnap, is that real? Is Lydia literally gonna like cowered out on me in the middle of combat? Ooh, I am not gonna like her either if she does that. That is gonna make me upset. Jenny B says to Flamingo saying happy birthday. Jenny B says thank you. And Steve says, I never had problems on PS4. Got you. And you did mean mail. Okay, got you. And then let's see here. So we got, I think we're mostly caught up on all the chats. On TikTok, the last thing was Rock saying Alia is banging Score. And on Kick, it's just Kick. And on YouTube, it's 3D Art Studio saying Alia is Claudia Christensen. That's Desdemona. That's cool. And then on Twitch, it's Rapsnap saying, I don't know if she will do that to you. I think my game might be bugged. Oh, is that what you're saying? So Lydia is bugged for you on your PS4. Okay. Flamingo says Lydia will either be in one of your homes or in Dragon's Reach if she vanishes. But Flamingo, is that true that she's a coward? That's kind of a bummer. Pod says, I think Rapsnap was talking about when you travel. She has difficulty following. Oh. Steve says, by the way, how are you doing today, Mr. Skyrim? Steve, I'm in such a good mood. I gotta admit to you guys, I really like this game. I played it 10 years ago, and I played it as a murder hobo, just fighting monsters and not following the story, and I just didn't care. I'm playing it now, caring about the story, talking to all the NPCs, getting all the lore. I've decided I want to get like deep into the lore and figure this stuff out, because I had no idea what was going on 10 years ago when I played. I was like, there are elves and there's like, what? I don't understand. And so I think I still don't understand everything about Skyrim's lore yet. I think I'm really like barely getting into the weeds of it. But I at least understand some things, right? You guys can tell me if I'm wrong, but my understanding is there was an empire. Then there were elves, and the elves are maybe a little bit fascist, and the elves came to the Nords, the empire, and said, we subjugate you. And then the empire was like, yeah, okay, we're on your side. You subjugate us. But the problem is... You can do it! Thank you, Steve! The problem is that the elves basically said, Nords don't get to worship Talos. But Talos is their dude. Talos is the Nords' dude. And the idea that a man or a mortal can't ascend to godhood, it runs totally counter to every fantasy ever that I've ever seen. Like every fantasy story has the idea that somebody can become a god. My favorite one is the drunk god from Pathfinder. You guys know who I'm talking about? The Pathfinder role-playing game has a god who used to be, Caden Kalian. Caden Kalian did something called the Test of the Starstone in Pathfinder, which is a test to become a god, and if you can ever pass the Test of the Starstone, then you ascend to godhood. You're granted all the powers, you become a god. And Caden got drunk one night, like blackout drunk. He doesn't know what he was doing, and while blackout drunk, he took the Test of the Starstone and passed. And what's crazy is, because he was blackout drunk, he doesn't know how he did it. So people have asked him, like, you're a god now, how'd you do that? And he's like, I don't know. Anyway, I'm really liking this game. It's fun. Steve says, how are you doing today? Flamingo says, no, she doesn't run away unless someone hits her with high-level fear spells or poisons. Oh, she doesn't like poison. Okay. Steve says, that's cool. You love the game. I think I do love this game. It's been really modded. I have to be fair, modded. I don't know that I could play base game and love it nearly as much. Pod says, fuck yeah, he likes the game. One of us. Steve says, we all got carried away when that happened 10 years ago, too. Steve says, one of us. Amigo says, in this case, next time you're at a tavern and Sam Guinevere asks you to drink with him, take him up on it. Really? Okay. Amigo says, fear spells and poison make anyone run away and cower if it takes effect. Oh, really? So in Skyrim, everyone hates poison. That's good to know. Okay. In Skyrim, everyone hates poison. All right. Oh, we want to do this on today's live stream. Pets of Skyrim. Because you guys know I'm such a hoarder, and gesticulating cephalopod was like, bro, you cannot pick up everything and then walk at a snail's pace. You're killing your viewers. So I think it's a goal today. I'm going to get the goat. This goat, as far as I know, this isn't base game, but it's also not like a weird mod I installed or something. I think this is an anniversary edition Creation Club stuff, maybe? But anyway, there's a goat apparently that carries a ton of gear, and we're going to get it. Let's see what we have. No, let's keep that on, actually. Let's see what we have here. Oh, by the way, before we do Bard's College, I'm going to try to install Bard's College Expanded, which is a creation from Kingath Games, or whatever Kingath's, company is. He does programming and does mods, and he did the big Bard College Expanded thing. That's, I guess, kind of a famous expansion. Like, everybody knows Kingath for that. But Kingath also does Sim Settlements 2 for Fallout 4, and he also does Watchtower for Starfield. By the way, you guys, we interviewed Kingath for the next episode of That's Cast, my podcast. Jarvis, show podcast.
Geek of Fury has arrived.
Geek of Fury, welcome in. You guys, there it is on screen right there. YouTube.com/@
Geek of Fury is a Twitch founder.
Geek of Fury is a Twitch. Dude, we have 2 Twitch founders in the stream right now, at least. We've got Pod and Geek of Fury, and maybe there's a third person who came in who was a founder too. I can't remember, but thank you for being here, you guys. But anyway, for That's Cast, we interviewed Kingath just like a day or two ago, and Timmy T, who runs the podcast, he's now busily editing it and getting it ready for being published. And that was one of the really interesting things that Kingath told me while we were interviewing him. We were talking about his various big mods like the Bard College and so on. And we talked about Watchtower, his mod for Starfield. And he was like, yo, I don't know where people get this idea that Starfield is not successful or doesn't have people playing it. And I was like, oh, I know where. Go look at the Steam charts. Nobody's playing it. And he's like, okay, maybe nobody's playing it on Steam, but I released the Watchtower for Starfield, and I got thousands upon thousands upon thousands of downloads, and I made tons of money because it was a paid mod. He's like, I have so many people playing Watchtower. He's like, it's insane. Like, it's the biggest selling thing I've got. It's huge. And I was like, damn, really? Starfield has the biggest mod. It's bigger than the Bard College. It's bigger than Sim Settlements 2, which is free. And he's like, it's the biggest. Which is wild to me. But it's cool info. If you didn't know that Starfield was big like that, it's kind of interesting to hear. Anyway, I can see you guys are chatting away, and I'm missing comments. I missed Geek of Fury coming in. Flamingo wrote a bunch of stuff. Let me see what you guys are saying. I'm going to read through all these. Nobody's comment is getting missed. Let's go. Flamingo says, fear spells and poison make anyone run away. Okay, we got that. Flamingo says that's just the fear effect. Flamingo says there are a ton of different poisons. Flamingo says goat is all right, but not a good pack mule. Oh, wait. Is my goat not good? I mean, I'm going to do a little trek today. I'm going to trek across a little bit of the map to get that goat. I hope it's worth it. Flamingo says it has a standard 100 units of weight, and you can get a plus 40 weight upgrade. Oh, no, that's okay. I'll take that. Do we know if the goat is marked as essential, or is the goat just going to die in my very first fight? Like, if the goat's going to fall over 30 seconds into my first combat encounter with the goat, I'm going to be sad. Geek of Fury says what you really need is a house you own with non-resetting storage containers. Also, hello. Geek, we just were showing it off. We have the house. We have one kid that we've adopted. I don't remember her name right now. I want to say Lydia, but I think Lydia is the companion I have with me, not the kid. And then we did get storage containers, and we dumped a bunch of stuff in there. Welcome in, Geek of Fury. Oh, also, you guys, it does say, my Stream Elements bot shouted out Geek of Fury. It says, go show Geek of Fury some love. Last played Borderlands 4 at twitch.tv/Geek of Fury. You guys should definitely check out Geek of Fury. He's an awesome streamer. I've been watching a bunch of his Borderlands 4 game. It's been great. And I think I'm up to something like 40,000 or 50,000 channel points with Geek of Fury, because I've been watching him a lot. So I like having all the extra channel points. I know he has more channel points with me than I have with him, but at least I'm catching up. Anyway, that's cool. Flamingo says, hiya, Geek. And Flamingo says, and yeah, 5,000 for infinite storage. I got it, yeah. Flamingo says, I'm still bummed I'm not a founder. I wonder how close you are, though, Flamingo. Whiterun says, I heard they're reforming Dawn Guard, the vampire hunters, or something like that. Well, Whiterun Guard on TikTok. Thank you for the tip. Just the tip, but thank you. Geek of Fury says, hey, to Flamingo. And Flamingo says, goat will die mad fast. You're probably going to have to protect her. Oh, no. Really? Oh, Flamingo, that sucks. Flamingo says, she doesn't die. She just gets knocked out like dog meat. Oh. No, that's fine. No. That's not bad at all. She works like a settler or something where they take a knee when they get their butt kicked, but then if you wait 5 seconds, they stand back up. That's totally fine. I don't mind that at all. I don't even want the goat to get involved in the fighting. So if the goat just stays back and falls over, it's fine as long as the goat gets back up. Flamingo says she doesn't die. Okay, then Flamingo says I had like 80,000 until crowd control happened. I know, and that was on purpose, Flamingo. Kelsey was here earlier in the stream, and Kelsey, I did two streams of crowd control back to back, I think, or very close to each other. I don't remember, but it was 2 streams. And on the first stream, I had a ton of cheap options in TikTok where you could buy like hearts for me or other things like that, and you would unlock monsters in the game. And so Kelsey went absolutely nuts. Kelsey was giving me hearts and cakes and I don't like all sort like everything that TikTok had to offer. Kelsey was like, I'm getting him this and this and this and this and this. And then like 4,000 monsters were in the game and I was like, I am dying. So I realized like you guys really like the cheapies and the freebies. And I was like, you know, if I were to do the same thing on Twitch, I have a bunch of players who would burn through channel points, or a bunch of viewers who would burn through channel points. So I deliberately put all of the rewards over on Twitch to entice you guys, and it worked. It worked so good. Anyway, let's see here. Pod says about not being a founder, about Flamingo not being a founder. Pod says, too bad. Says you would have been able to look down upon all
What
the
does
little
a fox
people.
say? Just redeemed story time.
Oh, you want to do story time? What does a fox say? Oh, I think it's good, but I'm not 100% sure. We shall see. This is going to be an unrehearsed new story. Jarvis, show story. Nothing? Man, you never do story time, Jarvis. You drive me crazy. Jarvis, story time. Oh.
I'm sure they would love to trade your husband's steel.
Hold on a second, guys. Wait. The game is going. I gotta freeze this game. Otherwise, I'm gonna be in trouble here. Hold on. Let's do that. Does that freeze the game? That might freeze the game. Okay. Let's take a look here. Show me story time. There it is. Okay. So, gang, this is the story that you have on option. What does a fox say? If you do not want to hear a story about how someone got booted out of a Dungeons and Dragons game, we could totally refund your points, and you don't have to have a story. But this is the only story that I have on offer right now. No, Fox says send it. All right, it's going to happen. All right, let me read a couple comments to catch up, and then I'm going to tell you guys this story. Flamingo says I'm back up to 7,000 channel points though. Dang, already. Okay. Flamingo says it was two back to back, and I spent and bought as much as you could with points in both streams. Yeah. Pod says, oh no, I got a jet, bro, but thanks for entertaining me. Ciao. Okay, bye, Pod. Flamingo says, ciao. And then What Does a Fox Say gives us the story time. Steve says, cheers, everyone. What Does a Fox Say says, I want the D&D stories. So, here's the story. Wait, can I get me bigger? Jarvis, camera big. Oh, it worked. Okay, so here's story time, you guys. So I was like moaning to my girlfriend. I was bemoaning the fact that I ran through all my life stories that I could think of right now. You know what I mean? Like I've had about 20 stories, 25 stories in my like back of my mind about growing up and having life and so on, and things that I tell people sometimes whenever they like want to know something about me. And I have now run you guys through most of the things that I had conveniently locked away in the back of my head. But that's not all of it. And so I was saying to my girlfriend, you know, I have all these other stories around things like Dungeons and Dragons games and stuff, but those are very like nerdy and they're all locked into Dungeons and Dragons. And they're not really life stories. And my girlfriend was like, no, tell them. They're great. So she played with a friend that she and I both know. I was running a game, and this friend of ours has many good stories about him, and I will probably tell you a couple of them over the course of time. I will tell you one right now as a mini freebie, and then I'll tell you the real one. So, years and years ago, my daughter was 10, I'm going to guess. No, maybe she was 11 or 12. 11 or 12. And she liked this friend of mine. We got to give him a name. We're going to call him Peter. So this friend of mine, Peter, is a big dude, 6'4", 350 pounds, something like that. Like he's not. You don't want to get in a fight with this guy. Like he's built like a linebacker. Mingo says Peter. Yes, Peter. So Big Peter is friends with my daughter because Big Peter comes over all the time to play Dungeons and Dragons games, and Big Peter is super nice to her, treats her like she's an adult, kind of, and doesn't like talk down to her. And he has a lot of fun with her, and she likes it. And one day, Big Peter, who is all about guns and archery and has taken us out to shoot bows, and he's taken us out to shoot guns and a bunch of other stuff, and my daughter loved doing that stuff too. I would never do it. Like, I would never, if you left me alone, I would never be going out to archery or guns or anything like that. But with Big Peter around, he likes that stuff, and if he arranged it, I was like, well, my daughter and I will do it. My son too. So Big Peter shows up one day, and and the two of them are sitting at my dining room table, and I'm on the other side of the table, and I'm working on a D&D game, and the two of them are just sitting there chatting. They're next to each other, and they're talking to each other. And Big Peter says that, you know, you always have to have some kind of weaponry on you for protection. And my daughter goes, no, you don't. We live in California, one of the safest locations in California. Like, you're fine to walk around in this world without any kind of weaponry. You shouldn't bring weapons into my dad's house. And Big Peter goes, oh, well, then I guess I better take off this Bowie knife. And so he unbuckles this like huge knife from his belt, and he places it on the table. And my daughter, just while looking at me, she goes, Dad, he's got weaponry in the house. And then she just like reaches over, while still looking at me, she like reaches over and she grabs his weapon and she just slides it off the table. She puts it away. Like, she puts it like next to her on the chair. And he goes, I'm not disarmed. And then he pulls out like another knife that he had as a backup, like in his boot or something. Puts it on the table. And she's still looking at me, and I just see her hand just come across and just grab the knife and just slide it away. And then he goes, I am not disarmed. He pulls out another weapon and he puts it on the table. And she just quietly takes it too. Anyway, this goes on for literally 8 or 9 weapons. And finally we get down to this tiny little like pocket knife. Just like a single, like it's like 1 or 2 inches long. It's like a little tiny baby pocket knife that you could open up. Little tiny little thing. He puts it on the table and she quietly takes that away too. And he sits there quietly for a minute and then he goes, okay, now I'm disarmed. And she just walks off with all his weapons. She gave them back, but still. Mr. House's TikTok account says, this has been a long time coming, hasn't it? Welcome in, Mr. House. Flamingo says, oh no, not Big P. Steve the Relief says, Big Peter. Flamingo says, Big P was motherfucking Crocodile Dundee. I know, right? Steve says, that's not a knife. This is a knife. Anyway, okay, so you've now heard a story that's nice about Big P. Now you're gonna hear the story that's less nice about Big P. So
Ads incoming.
Oh no, you can't have ads while I'm in the middle of telling you guys this story. That's ridiculous. What are you talking about? No. Oh no, come on. No. Okay, there we go. Good. All right. Let's see.
All right.
Okay, so, Big Peter, he plays in a lot of Dungeons and Dragons games at my house. And it turns out Big Peter has a big ego, and he likes to be the center of attention. He has a lot of really good stories, and so kind of like you guys do with me, where you're like, oh, do you have a new story to tell? Let's tell the story. Like when we would sit down to play Dungeons and Dragons, like he could hold court. He would like everybody would be held in like rapt silence while he told this story. And he would tell all sorts of crazy stories. In fact, he told one story about how he had a friend who was a race car driver. And the race car driver friend at one point took him out to a place called Big Sur's Laguna Seca Raceway, I think. This is in California. And like normal humans can go onto the raceway, and you either are driving like double with someone who's a professional racer and they're like racing you through the track, or you can get training and then you can go out on the track with your own cars sometimes. And he was in the car with his friend who was an actual racer, and something happened while his friend was showing him the course, and Big Peter had to literally grab the wheel and correct the race car driver, because the race car driver was not like compensating or understanding about one of the turns. And Gary was like, or Big Peter was like, we're gonna have to pull this wheel hard, because otherwise everything's gonna go to hell in a handbasket and we're gonna slide off the side of the road, right? So he's got a lot of really interesting stories, so that's great. But also, Big Peter, he tells those stories because he wants to be the center of attention. He doesn't like it when he's not. And so we're playing Dungeons and Dragons, and he always has to have the character that everyone admires and everyone looks up to and who wins all the fights. But of course in D&D, it's a group effort. You can't win things solo. You just die if you try things solo. They're built and balanced for 4 or 5 or 6 players to all participate. So Big Peter is kind of, through the course of 3 or 4 or 5 dozen D&D games over the course of months and months, he's kind of condescending to some players. And he's like bossing them around and telling them what to do, and they don't like it. And they're like, I don't know that I want to do that. And he's like, no, you do what I tell you to do. And they were like, no, we're grown adults. You're not, that's not how this goes down. He was getting really frustrated. And so I took him to a dinner one day, and we just went out to some dive bar kind of dinner place, and we just hanging out. We drank a beer, got some stuff to munch on, and I was talking to him. I was telling him, the players are complaining. This is a problem. And the first time I took him out to dinner, he seemed kind of apologetic, and it seemed like we were going to have everything be reformed and everything was going to be okay. But it wasn't okay. And he kept doing stuff, and people kept getting annoyed. And he finally, at one point, there was this very sweet and very quiet, shy girl who was playing in the Dungeons and Dragons games with us, and she was not going to be able to stand up to Big Peter. And so she was investigating something in a house that had been under attack or something. There'd been somebody who died in the house, and it was like a murder mystery, and she had gone into the house to investigate. And Big Peter liked her idea, and so he took over, and he just put his miniature in place of hers, knocked her miniature out of the way, and was like, yeah, I start investigating. And I was like, well, I'm gonna let the shy girl have her moment. We'll see what she wants to do. And I said, do you still want to investigate? And she kind of nodded quietly. She didn't say a word. She just kind of nodded. And I was like, okay, all right. So here's what you've got. If you can do this or this. And so I kind of gave her a chance to do her thing. And this made Big Peter really frustrated. And it was clear he knew what needed to happen, and he wanted to be the one to do it. And he was frustrated. So he kept trying to block her. He was like, don't do that. Move over here. I need to take over.
Heads incoming.
And this poor girl was so shy she couldn't say no to him. And so again, I asked her, do you want to keep investigating? And she kind of nodded her head quietly, but she didn't say a word to him. She couldn't stand up to him. I was like, okay, do me a favor. Roll this die, add your bonus. We're gonna see what you get from this investigation. And I just kind of helped her to go with it, and figure everything out. And was Big Peter pissed. He was so pissed. So after the game, we go to dinner again. And I'm very adamant this time. I'm like, bro, she is not going to stand up to you. She is scared of you. You have to pull back. And he was like, but I'm right. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about, right? Because she investigated and found everything out. He's like, yeah, but she bumbled through it. She didn't know how to do it right. I could have done it better. I'm like, but same end result, and it gives her a chance to shine. And he's like, I'm supposed to shine. And that was a very weird thing to say, because, it's a group game and you want everyone to have a good time. So I kind of pressed him on it. I'm like, what do you mean you're supposed to shine? That was her investigation. And he says the wildest thing to me. He says, I have been tested. I have a 160 IQ. I am smarter than every person in your house. I am smarter than every player that plays the game. They all need to defer to me and my decision making, even if the things I tell them to do seem like they're not in their best interests and will go badly for them, because I am smarter than they are and they need to obey me. And he wasn't saying it like, you know, his character was so smart. He was saying he, in the real world, was so smart that other people in the real world had to just stop thinking for themselves and blindly follow every order he gave in an optional fun gaming night. And I was like, no, dude. I was like, they get to lead their own characters around and make their own decisions for themselves, even if they're dumber than you are, because those are their characters. They get to do whatever they want. That's part of the fun of the game. And he's like, but that's not fun for me. They need to defer to me. And he, like, it was like saying the quiet part out loud. You know what I mean, guys? Like, I'd never heard somebody say this. It almost felt like a villain monologue or something. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, are you sure you want to go down this road, dude? And he didn't, like, he was so sure that the dude with the 160 IQ should just win everything and do everything and be everything and boss around everyone, that I don't think he even thought about how bad it sounded coming out of his mouth. He was just like, yeah, I'm totally sure. Make them fall in line. That's your job as the dungeon master. Make those players fall in line. And I was like, oh, Big Peter, I'm so sorry, but you're out. You're out. You're out. That's third strike. You out. And that was the end of Big Peter. There you go, guys. There are like 10 more stories about Big Peter. I'll probably tell a few of them. Some of them are extremely fun. But there you go, guys. That is the story of Big Peter, at least for this time around. Who knows what story I'm going to have about Big Peter next time. The Big Peter was hilarious, and Big Peter was a hoot. And even though he was kind of a jerk in the end who insisted that he should get to mind control everybody, essentially, he has a lot of good stories. I'll tell you a bunch of them. Anyway, okay, so we got Mr. House's TikTok comment. We got Steve the Relief saying that's not a knife. We have, we have an ad break coming, but it's not here yet. We've got Flamingo saying Villager Cannon a spoon to go Mach 40, kill Tiamat in one hit. Wait, I don't know what that means. Flamingo says, so Big P has a god complex and is a dumbass. I mean, he might be 160 IQ, like he said. I mean, that could be true. It could be true. But he definitely didn't have the social skills to go with it. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's EQ, right? EQ is social ability. IQ is intellectual knowledge and so on. So he had the IQ, but not the EQ. 3D Art Studios says, yikes, narcissist alert. Big Peter would not be fun at all. What does the Foxy says? Oh my gosh, that's a god complex on max. Damn. Yeah. Mingo says, I bet he watches harem animes. He does. Oh my God, Flamingo. He does. Okay, Giga Fury says, oh, fuck that guy. Oh my God, okay. Jarvis, camera right. Jarvis, camera right. There we go. Thank you, Jarvis. Oh my God, okay. How are we doing, you guys? Flamingo says, Villager Cannon is when you give peasants and villagers a coin, each to do you a favors, then line them up all shoulder to shoulder, and then make them all prepare a move action. Then one to the next one move to get them all to pass the spoon to the next person. This makes the spoon travel like 1 or 2 miles in a second. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about action economy and having a bunch of people. It's called the peasant railgun is what you're thinking of. The peasant railgun. Yeah. That's cool. What does a fox say says, I'm dying. I know. It's ridiculous. Oh my god. I shouldn't laugh though. I mean, I watch them too. So I'm a villain. What can I tell you? What can I tell you guys? Okay, so that was great. I'm so glad we got to do that, you guys. You are in ads now. Let me get this comment stuff back to normal. Let's get back to the game. I'm so glad I could tell that, and we actually got through it without having ads interrupt. Okay, so I was nervous about the tamed goat, but after we talked to Flamingo, I think it's going to be fine. I think it'll be great. Thank you guys for hanging out. We've got 3 people watching on TikTok, 11 on Twitch, 6 on YouTube. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. Thanks for being here. Let's do some stuff. Okay. Kill the bandit leader at the halted stream camp. I don't want to do that yet. What do we want to do here? Amron's family sword inside Valtheim Towers. Strange Jester, bandit leader. I've got 2 bandit leaders I need to deal with. But didn't I just get a companion's mission? Isn't that here? Hired muscle. Jevar has been causing trouble for someone around Whiterun. I need to rough him up to remind him of his obligations. Intimidate Jevar in Whiterun. I don't even think I've heard of Jevar yet. Here, let's turn these guys off while I'm doing this one so that I don't get... I don't want to have the compass distract me with multiple things.
People here need Jorland's craftsmanship, my dear. We've never had any reason to deal with those caravans.
Jevar is over here. Is Jevar a guard? Oh no. Oh wait, he's outside. Okay, good. Oh, that's good. I was like, if I have to intimidate guards, they're all going to turn against me. I'm going to end up fighting the whole damn town. This will be much better. Flamingo says LMAO. I can read minds. Flamingo says halted stream is super easy. It's like one room cave. I mean, that's nice to hear. Also, there's some good ore to mine in that cave. That's also nice to hear. Okay. Damn, see, that looks good, you guys. That almost looks... I mean, it's not really photorealistic, but the lighting and everything, it's not terrible to look at. I had to install a lot of mods to get it this way, but that's not bad. Dang. Okay. Intimidate Jeff. Is this him on the path here?
I can't. Not tonight. I need to go home. I swear my father is starting to suspect something.
That's your imagination running wild. Nobody knows how we feel about each other.
Bro!
Don't talk about my father like that, John. And the answer's still no. But tomorrow, definitely.
Bro, we all know about your affair because, like, you did it right in front of the cart driver. And me. What? Okay, let's see here. 3D Art Studio says to up your carry capacity, there is a Khajiit outside Whiterun sometimes, near where the horse carriage waits, and sometimes he'll give you a quest. Really? I've talked to those guys in my previous playthrough, like 10 years ago. I will watch for him. His quest gives you more carrying capacity? That's exciting. Flamingo says we're catching the sneaky snakes diddling. I know. Okay, so... where's my mission? Intimidate Jevar. Oh. Hey, this is Jevar. Save. Hi, Jevar. Whoa, what am I stuck on?
What do you want?
The Gemma still has arrived.
Gamer is here. Welcome in. Nice to see you, Gamer. I think I'm about to get into a brawl. Deborah says you can't scare me into submission. Let's go. Well. Okay. Interesting. So, I'm just boxing the dude. I don't know that I have anything that would make me better at boxing, though. I'm not built for melee. This is why I shouldn't be doing the companion quests. He just wants to box. I should not, like, kill him or burn him. Any of these stews gonna be awesome for this? No, they're just doing health. Okay.
Come on.
Let me go over. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, good. It looks like the game automatically unequipped all my spells, so that if I start fighting, I'm not going to spell him. I'm just going to punch him. Okay. I'm feeling good about this then, you guys. I'm not going to destroy this dude. I'm just going to punch him a little bit, and he's probably going to win the fight. But, you know, we'll try it. 3D Art Studios says, to up your carry capacity, there's a Khajiit outside Whiterun sometimes. You got that one. 3D Art says, near where the horse carriage waits, sometimes he'll give you a quest. Okay. Flamingo says, we're catching sneaky snakes diddling. Yes. DeGamer says, DeGamer has arrived. Welcome. Flamingo says, Brawler's Gauntlets, if you still have them. You had a pair last stream. I forget what you did with them. Brawler's Gauntlets? Oh no. Flamingo. Are they part of the 500 pounds that I dropped because the wolves were attacking me in the snow? I don't recall seeing Brawler's Gauntlets in a long time. They might have fallen to the ground and been lost. I could run back to the location and see if they're still there. Oof, but I don't have them right now, that's for sure. Here we go.
Let's see what they're made of.
Am I hurting him at all? Okay, hold on. I am getting my butt whipped, but I should be getting my butt whipped. That is the correct thing to happen. Oh, and I'm in the wrong interface? Okay, there we go. 10 points of health. 5, 10, 2, 10. I should not be eating food for this. There's bread too. Yeah, I shouldn't eat food for this. I'm gonna drink a potion. I don't know if the potion counts as cheating. He might be really pissed now that I drank those potions, but we're gonna see. I'm just gonna keep going unless he stops me somehow.
So tough now, are you? Hey! Someone do something.
No! No, Lydia, no! Oh my god, Lydia, no. Please, Lydia, no, stop. Oh my god. Who is this? Toothgurdy Unbroken is fighting Lydia?
You won't get the best of me!
Can't talk to her and stop her.
Come on, show me what you got.
And she's not down. She's dead. Oh, I hate it. She's fighting more people? What? Lydia? What the? Oh my god. Okay. Alright, we're trying again. Yeah. Flamingo, you're totally right. This is reload worthy. I'm not gonna let the game fucking use bad AI to totally ruin what was a successful fight. That's ridiculous. Flamingo says if you still have them. Flamingo says you had a pair last stream. Flamingo says they will still be there, but they're OP for fighting. Flamingo says make your fists hit like daggers or swords. Hold E to command her, and then says rip. It wouldn't let me. I was trying. It's because she was in the middle of combat. Geeky Fury says you swung on the dude after the fight and you got a bounty. Yeah, I couldn't. Here's the problem. It queued up like 3. Like, not only did I let go, like when he like stopped fighting, it didn't queue up 1 extra hit. It queued up like 2 or 3 extra hits. It just kept going. I was watching it go while my hand was off the mouse. I'm gonna have to remember that for this next time trying this. Whoa, Mr. Deal With It on Kick is here. All right. Wait, and we have 2 people watching on Kick? Amazing. Welcome in, Mr. Deal With It. Howdy, howdy. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. I Am Him is still watching. I Am Him 420 on YouTube says, did you guys smoke the brisket for me? Because I'm hungry like a bear. No, I'm so sorry. Flamingo says you have to stop hitting when they are done. I'm gonna have to stop hitting before they are done because there's some kind of input lag and it's causing me to have extra hits after I stop. Steve the Relief says, you got this, Mr. Fallout. Thank you, Steve the Relief. 3D Art Studio says, may have to smoke something. 1 brisket though. Mr. Do It says, my Twitch got banned. I have no idea why I haven't streamed since last week. Well, I mean, you haven't streamed since last week because you got banned. Oh, you mean you don't know why you got banned because you haven't streamed in a week. And so you're like, why is there a new ban? Because I haven't even done anything recently. I see what you say. I see what you're saying. You're saying you got banned today. Roger that. Roger that. Okay, cool. Okay, let's do a thing. Hold on, guys. Ugh. I'm gonna try and give myself some back support and we're gonna keep going. Ugh. See if that works. Okay. Am I all in one piece? I think I'm all in one piece. We good? Good on camera? Good on camera. Good to go. All right. Let's try this fight one more time, and I'm going to be real, I don't know, careful with my punches, if that's a thing. Can that even be a thing? I don't know. Let's find out.
What do you want?
He says he can't scare me into submission, let's go, but he doesn't say anything for reals. Okay, let's do it, bro.
Come on. Let's see what you're made of. Like the bite of a flea. That the best you can do?
Here we go again.
Leave here alive. Not so tough now, are ya? Enough. Need a ride? Need a horse? Talk to my father, Skolvar.
Can I click this again and fight him a second time? Shouldn't this have updated? Wait a second.
Uh-huh.
It still says I need to intimidate him. Are you kidding me? I pulled back because people were getting involved in the fight, and it means that I didn't resolve the fight. Are you kidding? I have to do this all over again? So annoying. Good. All right, we're gonna try it again. Let's do it again. Let's see here. Oh wait, a bunch of comments. Hold on, let me save and freeze. What are these comments? Flamingo says, you gotta stop hitting when it's done. Steve says, you got this, Mr. Fallout. 3D Art Studio says, you have to smoke something better than brisket. I am him, 420. Says, I am 420 friendly, Mr. 3D Art Studio. And I am him says, good enough. Mr. Deal With It says, grab his D and twist it. Do the old D twist. I think we know why you got banned, Mr. Deal With It. But you're awesome. Hang out. It's good. It's good. The gamer says, witness me. Welcome into Gamer. Giga Fury says, bog. Mr. Deal With It says, yeah, you're right. All right, here we go, guys. Let's try and beat this guy up again. And now I don't have potions for this either.
Old lady Maidenloom owns the stables. But my father and me, we run things.
Good. Wait, what?
Come on.
There we go.
Thought I heard something.
Die already!
Die?
Just a scratch.
Clumsy has a 24 has arrived.
Alright, Clumsy, welcome in. Nice to see you, Clumsy. Oh, goodness, I am in trouble. Great, let's keep going.
Not so tough now, are you?
No, stop, stop, stop. Stop, stop, stop. Is he still not? What in the? All right, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, that was after we fought him once and it didn't work. This is right as we left to go do this quest. We want this one. We're going to load this one up. Load this game. All unsaved progress will be lost. Yes, lose the progress. All right. I think that quest is bugged, so we're not going to do that quest. I did it once, and Lydia tries to kill everyone, which could be my fault for swinging too much, although I didn't want to. But the second time, I fought him 2 times, and both times he ignored the outcome. Potentially because I'm not swinging enough now. I don't know. But whatever the case, bugged or I suck, the quest isn't doable. So we're going to pick a different quest. Let's see who we've got here. Clumsy says they call me Hazard, but I call myself the Truth. Welcome in, Clumsy. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. 3D Art Studio says, JK, the only thing smoking around here are the toaster oven when the timer sticks. Shulk is here. Shulk, all right, welcome. Man, YouTube is popping off right now. Welcome in, Shulk. Shulk says, I told you not to use healing potions during fist fights. I mean, if that's the problem, then it's still not a doable quest. If that's what's causing the problem, here's the issue. I used the healing potions because I was about to die. So I'm going to lose that fight. So the quest is not doable because either I suck and I'm punching too much or too little, or the quest is not doable because it's bugged, or the quest is not doable because I'm not a good enough fighter and I need healing potions. In all 3 cases, I can't do the quest. So we're going to pick a different quest. Clumsy Hazard says, would you be down to play Five Nights at Freddy's? No, never. Totally not. Totally not my thing. Flamingo says, winning streak. Wait, the only winning streak that's happening right now, Flamingo, is you. I hope you're referring to yourself there. All right, we're not going to do that quest. Let's pick a different quest. Retrieve Nettlebane. I've agreed to help Danica Pure Spring repair the Gilder Green, the large tree outside the Temple of Kinnereth. No. Let's go down to the goat. Purchase a tamed goat from Halvar. Let's try that. Flamingo says all streaks are good. Let's go. Okay, we go from uncompletable quest to maybe we complete this quest. Let me see here. What do we have here? Okay. Okay, so this is us here at Whiterun, right? This is where I think I dropped all my gear because the wolves were kicking my butt. And this is where we get the goat. So let's try this, you guys. Let's run over to the green marker first and just see if I can find these brawlers bracers or brawlers gloves that Flamingo says I used to have. Let's see if there's anything still on the ground there. And then from the green marker, we'll go to the white marker. We'll try that. We'll try that. Let's see here. Where's green? There. Whoop. And we'll take that while we do it. Shulk says you can maybe use a potion of regen beforehand. That would be okay. Really? Alright, maybe we try that, Shulk. Potion of regen before the fight starts. 3D Art Studio says when you come back, just wear some big boy armor. That'll put you over the top. Ooh, that's not bad either. Not a bad idea either. Yeah, I like that. No, no, no. Why does it say dragon? What? No! 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 Bro, I'm level 6. My only magic is a little flame spell. Oh, are there 2 of them? Or did it fly ahead of me? Good, they're running. They're running. I installed a mod so that citizens will be scared of dragons and actually run from them instead of trying to fight them all. Because if a dragon wins fights, they permanently kill NPCs. You just don't have those NPCs anymore. Oh my god, you guys get indoors. What are you doing? Oh, it's a guard. The guards don't have a choice. Clumsy Hazard says Minecraft. Is that something you would play? Nah. I'm gonna do basically Bethesda games plus Bethesda imitations. So we'll do Fallout 3 and 4, 5 if it ever exists. We'll do Skyrim. We'll do the sequel to Skyrim if it ever exists. We'll do. I even was talking to Kingath on my interview with Kingath. We were even talking about me doing Starfield at some point in the future. So I might do Starfield. Outer Worlds 1 and 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk. I might even go old school and do a Baldur's Gate 1 or 2, Planescape Torment. Those are probably good ones for me. Anyway, let's see here. Flamingo says, put your potions on your favorite so you don't enter your inventory. Oh, I'm not prepared to do that yet. Geek of Fury says, random dragon attacks are a thing now. I hate it, Geek of Fury. Clumsy Hazard says, my enemies are many, but my equals are none. Mr. Deal With It says, wait, where's the dragon mod? The mod I have for dragons just makes people run away, which is nice, so I don't lose NPCs, but it's not going to make the guards run away. Unfortunately, these guards are all going to have to die, I think. Amiga says, after you fight your first dragon, they just attack all the time. I hate it. Cleberoni says, you're making me want to try Skyrim again. Flamingo says, one of my playthroughs, I never did that mission, and I just play as a simple villager who battles bandits with no dragons involved. That's cool. If you don't do the first dragon thing, you never get other dragons. That's amazing. Mr. Deal With It says, South Park's Stick of Truth is the Bethesda and Obsidian. I mean, is that the... No. What's the one that has the talking guns that are really sarcastic and everything? I don't think that's Stick of Truth, right? But there is one game that involves the voice actors from... Oh my goodness. I don't know, from that animated... Oh my god, I'm not remembering anything. Is it High on Life? You guys know what I'm talking about. Thank you. I'm glad you guys have memory that kicked in, because it would have taken me forever to remember this shit. Thank you, thank you. I would do High on Life. That one sounds fun. I am not a bow user, and I don't want to use bows. I want to be all magic, but the honest truth is, I'm level 6 and I haven't bought any spells. I suck at magic right now. So I think I'm going to drink this True Shot, and I am going to try the bow for at least a few minutes. So True Shot. Hunting bow. Steel arrow. Wait, do I want to do Staff of Ancestors first? Let's do Staff of Ancestors for a hot second. Good. And of course he takes off just as I do that. Of course. No. You don't get to land on my face. No. Only girls are allowed to do that. Can't get ahead of them. Oh my god, run! Run. Okay, so there's a reason why people do archery in this game. Lets you stay clear of death while you deal some damage. Ridiculous. Oh, that one failed badly. Okay. Wow, he's actually almost dead. No way. That's crazy. Basically, I ran like a coward. And it worked. Running like a coward works.
Now. Where did it come from?
Oh.
Ads incoming.
Hello there, traveler. What can I help you with?
Well, I mean, dragon. Okay, never mind. What about you?
As you wish, my thane.
What do you want?
I could brawl with him again? I'm not gonna, no.
Uh-huh.
I trust today's found you well, Thane.
Bro, nobody wants to say anything about the fact that we just had a dragon fight? Here I am thinking that's freaking wild, and they're like, dead dragon. It's fine. It's fine. Well, some NPCs were supposed to run in here. Pelagia Farm. I hope they ran in. Let me see if can I go in without getting in trouble? Whoa.
Did you need something? You lost?
Do you work on the Pelagia Farm?
I do, so I know the meaning of hard work. The farm keeps us alive, even when every other farm in the hold is barely scraping by.
What can you tell me about the city?
Whatever you do, stay away from that Khajiit caravan camped outside the walls of Whiterun.
Why?
Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade. Look, shadowy figures are being seen coming in and out of Whiterun, and a lot of Khajiit turn to thievery to get by. I don't trust the Khajiit at all.
Okay. Good. Were you the only person that ran in here? I thought there were 2 people vying to get into this building, but I guess I'm wrong. Goodness gracious. Okay, let's see here. Mr. Deal With It says, come to think of it, that was the last game I streamed. That might have got me banned. High on Life was the last game you streamed? Shulk says, when you're level 40, you can get the impact perk for destruction, which interrupts a dragon's breath attack. Ooh. Unrelenting Force Shout does it too, and so does a shield bash. I do have a shout, but you guys, I didn't even think to use it. I don't even know. Can I do it right now? Foos! I have the first of the Foos Row and Da. I have the Foos. I have the Foos. I can play some foosball. Okay. That's cool. Who's this?
Need a ride?
Oh, you're the dude who offers rides? Okay, I'm not interested, but thank you. Let's see here. Shulk says when you're level 40, you get the impact perk. Okay, we got that one. Shulk says when your destruction magic is level 40 on me. Aha, okay. So I got a ways to go. I think I'm like 24 right now. Beat Art Studio says, Mama, monster kill. Mr. Deal says, she's racist against Khajiit. Domingo says, my phone died. I'm back. Excellent. That is nice to hear. I think I got one. I think I got a butterfly. You guys, when I played this 10 years ago, I wanted to get the butterflies, but I did this terrible thing. Like, I didn't understand how to get the butterflies. And so what I would do is I would slowly walk up to the butterfly and try to, like, nicely click in the air where they were. But of course they're flying and fluttering all over the place, so they don't stay still. And so I never could manage to pick one up, and I was like, how are you supposed to do this? It didn't occur to me you could just walk right up and spam the pickup key and just eventually you get one. If I had known that, I would have been so upset. 10 years ago, I would have been like, but that's cheating. You're spamming the key. Okay, I was attacked by wolves somewhere here. And I threw gear all over the ground, which should be long gone if the game cleaned it all up. Wolf pelt? Iron arrow and wolf pelt? Yeah, so this might be where I came down, and those 2 wolves there could potentially be the actual wolves that I fought. Let's not fight that giant. It's kind of weird that the game is not cleaning up. Like, it's supposed to get rid of bodies after a short amount of time. But it's good for me if it means there's still loot I can pick up. Although I'm not seeing any loot. Came down to here. It was a snowstorm. And I just started dumping gear like crazy. Some of it got lost in the weeds here, but I'm not seeing anything pop up or light up in my screen as I'm doing stuff. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to get any gear. I think... So... The game didn't clean up the wolf corpses, but it looks like it did clean up my gear. All the loose gear appears to be. suppose some of it could have rolled down the hill down to here, but I expect to see at least a little bit of it by now. No brawlers bracers for me. The brawlers bracers are lost forever. All right, let's keep going toward the goat and not mess with the giant. Let's not mess with the giant. Okay, tamed goat in 3,000 feet. Wait, what was that just fucking the sky? Huh. I don't know what just fell from the sky. Okay. Let's save and let's read some comments. Let's keep going. Let's see here. Flamingo says, my phone died. I'm back. Welcome back. Mr. Deal With It says, butterflies. Mr. Deal With It says, it deleted it over having 2 T's in butterflies. It deleted it over having 2 T's in butterflies. Oh my goodness. Mr. Deal With It, is it not going to let you say the word but? Is that real? You're on Kick, and it will not let you say the word but, even if it's in the word butterflies. You can't say the word butter either, I assume. Is that true? That's wild. That's so crazy. You know what's crazy? Deal With It? I went into Kick because people were complaining about Kick's moderation. They were like, it's way too hard. And you know, I can set it to be hard, medium, or easy. And I had the moderation on Kick set to easy for most things, but medium for a couple things. Basically, like rapey bad stuff. Basically, like that stuff. You know what I mean? What's this?
Black Floyd _
Mortar Mike has
101
arrived.
just rated with 32 viewers.
What?
Ahoy, mateys.
Wait, and Life of Chai is here?
Life of Chai has arrived.
Oh my god, my chat's just suddenly scrolled off screen. What the heck is happening? Black Floyd, your name is in lights at the top of the screen there. Last played Sekiro, Shadows of Twice.
Black Floyd _ 101 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. By the way, you guys, you're going to have a hard time seeing this. Hey, now that Life of Chai is here, maybe she could redo it. Hi. You're a mod, right? So is Flamingo.
Moonless _ Night 90
One of
just
you guys
followed on Twitch.
Shout her out again, because you guys put so many raid comments into the chat that her link is already scrolled off screen. Thank you, thank you. It says, go show Black Floyd 101 some love. The last played Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice at twitch.tv/blackfloyd101. Chai says, I got you. Thank you, thank you. You guys, thank you for coming in. That is so nice. I'm so happy to see you guys here. We got Chai here, Mortar Mike here. We've got Mr. Do With It. We've got Flamingo. We've got Princess FBGM, Tiana, and a bunch of others. Thank you guys for coming in. That is so nice. So, for Black Floyd, how was the stream? I hope things went great. I hope you're doing great. Let me know. And thanks for the raid. And if you need to raid and run because you're tired, and you know what? Just because I know how Life of Chai works and how Mortar Mike works a little bit, it might be that Chai or Mortar Mike raided you first and now they're coming along for the ride. So, you know, Chai, Mortar Mike, if you guys are all exhausted, you're totally welcome to raid and run. I know some of you guys will stay up doing a lot of stuff, so you know, you can raid and run if you need to. But if you want to hang out, feel free to hang out. I hope you guys are doing great. I'm gonna do the thing I do. I am gonna stay here on this screen for a hot minute while I grab your chat comments you guys have been making, and I'm gonna scroll back and we're gonna read everything. I'm not gonna lose a damn thing. We're gonna read all the stuff you guys were saying. We left off talking to Mr. Deal With It about Kick, because Kick seems to have very strict rules on what you can say. And I was saying that I had everything on medium, and now I have set it to like light or easy or very low moderation, and it's still getting you, and I'm so sorry, Mr. Deal With It. And then Black Floyd raids with a party of 32. So nice. Thank you for the raid. Mortar Mike says raid, raid, raid. Chai says raid. Moonless Knight. Welcome in, Moonless Knight. Moonless Knight says raid. Boomerbot says raid. Black Floyd says raid. Mortar Mike says, what's up, GOAT? Welcome in, Mortar Mike. Nice to see you. Thanks for being here. Mortar Mike, Life of Chai. I'm going to assume you guys put Black Floyd up to this, right? That's a fair assumption, right? I mean, thank you for doing it though, but I assume. Princess FBGM Tiana says raid. Mr. Deal With It says woo-hoo-hoo. I know, right, Mr. Deal With It? Like, it just got crazy. Mortar Mike says we rolling deep in here. How goes it, old man? It's going great. Go, dude. I am loving Skyrim. I played it years ago, but just played it like a murder hobo where I wasn't trying very hard and I didn't do the main story. I just ran around fighting monsters and I was like, that's plenty. I'm now following the story and trying my best at this, and I'm having the time of my life, you guys. This is so fun. I also modded the hell out of it so it looks pretty, but you know what I mean? Like, it's really fun. I hope you're doing great, Mortar Mike, and you too, Life of Chai. And also our new people coming in, so like that's Black Floyd, Umer, Moonless, everybody that just came in with the raid. I hope you guys are doing great. Thanks for being here. Life of Chai says, we in here. Flamingo says, welcome, Raiders. Life of Chai says, I got you. Mortar Mike says, LMAO, this is the way. We replace the chat. You rock, Mortar Mike. Black Floyd says, hello, our amazing friends Chai and Mike suggested you. That is so nice. That is so nice. And they rated you, didn't they? At least one of them did, I'm going to assume. Chai says, she is an absolute queen. Oh, really? Black Floyd is a queen? That's very important to know. Life of Chai, is this queen like your kind of queen? Like she should dominate me and I should bow down to her? Is that what's happening, kind of queen, or a different kind of queen? I don't know. I don't know. But welcome in. Welcome in. Jenny B says, over encumbered.
Over encumbered? What are you talking about? I'm not over encumbered. I am the right amount of cumber.
You are the right amount of cumber. Wait, Jenny B, if you want us to do all of these, we should also probably do one for Mortar Mike, but I don't remember Mortar Mike's ones. I think one of them is the game crashed.
We crashed the game.
There we go.
What? Let's try that again.
Let's try it again, baby. Black Floyd says, today was a success. That is so cool. I'm so happy, Black Floyd. I'm so glad to hear it. You guys, don't forget, we just shouted out Black Floyd, so all of you should definitely be clicking on that link and going over to Black Floyd. Check out Black Floyd's live streams. Check out everything that's going on over there. See if you want to follow that person. That is amazing. Mortar Mike says, I mean, predictable. Life of Chai says, Mike rated into Floyd. Yes, there we go. There we go. Floyd says, they're catching on to you, Mike. Mr. Deal With It says, yes, I can't say but. You can't even type butter, huh, Mr. Deal With It? It's going to censor butter. I know. I'm so sorry. Black Floyd says, ha ha ha, I love your voiceovers. We have so many. Oh, wait, you guys, you want to see something new? We've been trying to get Jarvis to do nudes for so long, and Jarvis always says no to us. But we've been working on Jarvis. Check this out, you guys. Jarvis, show nudes. Scandal! Jarvis is finally going wild. Thank you so much, Jarvis. Okay. Mortar Mike says, responding to Black Floyd saying I love the voiceovers, Mortar Mike says, they're so classic. Umerbot says, I'm sad Johnny Silverhand didn't yell out my name. Oh, Umer, he will eventually, but you know, you have to be such a regular that I start to worry if you come in and I don't see you and don't call you out. But I totally do it for people who come around all the time. Black Floyd says, he said it. Mr. Deal With It says, I have been playing modded Skyrim VR and it's so pretty. I know, it's wild. If you mod this game, it's good looking. It's really good looking. Umer says, wait, did he? I didn't hear it. No. My Jarvis system with Keanu
User Gonip
as the
says,
voice didn't say it.
This also might be one of my favorite things to do. By now, I'm sure Allman expects it by now.
No!
Crotcheting.
No! Crocheting! You evil person. I love you so much, you evil person. Okay, so where were we? We got the classics. That was from Mortar Mike. Then Umer says, I'm sad Johnny didn't say my name. Well, Johnny will eventually, if you keep coming around. It can't be avoided. Mr. Deal With It says, I've been playing modded Skyrim. Umer says, Diddy, I didn't hear it. Black Floyd says, LMFAO. Umer says, huh? Mortar Mike says, LMAO chai. There's lots of LMAOs happening. And then Black Floyd says, you are the perfect amount of cumber, chai. I know. She is such good cumber. Umer says, over cucumbered. Mortar Mike says, LMAO. Jenny B says, I ask for that at least once every stream. I know. And I have a bunch of others too, but sadly I don't remember how to trigger them all because some of them are pretty old, but we have like, oh no, what is that girl, Tam's? I have Tam in one of them. I have Mortar Mike in 2. I have Life of Chai in 3. I can't remember how to trigger all of them anymore. I have to make some new ones. Mortar Mike says, ha ha ha, thank you for that, Old Man Followed. I love it. I know, they're super great. I need to get more from you guys. What I really want to do, you guys, is I want to get some more clips of you and put them on my channels, like on YouTube and TikTok and stuff. Because Mortar Mike, the one I did of you, it's getting me badges for you. And I need to do one for Chai too and get some badges for Chai as well. It's really good. Life of Chai says, this makes me so happy. Black Floyd says, I'll be right back. I'm going to get a quick dinner. Absolutely. Jenny B says, you can ask Old Man for it. Wait, for what? What did I miss? Replying to Life of Chai. Life of Chai says, this makes me so happy. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, you guys get what you're talking about. You're talking about Chai being on screen. Mortar Mike says, LMAO. Life of Chai says, so cool. Jenny B says, Jarvis! Is that about the nudes? That's about the nudes. Mortar Mike says, that is hilarious. Not a bare motherboard. I know. Jarvis is so scandalous sometimes. I don't know what to do with Jarvis sometimes. It's just bad. It's just bad. Mr. Dimothy says, oh, my Jarvis. 3D Art Studio says, wow, that's some hot bear chips. I know, right? Jenny B says, this also might be one of my favorite things to do. By now, I'm sure Old Man expects it. Crocheting, crocheting, crocheting. Oh, I did it right. I did it right. And then Mortar Mike says, well, that's one way to pronounce it. No. So I have 2 voices, you guys. I have the Johnny voice, and the Johnny voice comes from a company called Monster Text to Speech, Monster TTS, and Johnny voice is not well trained, and so Johnny voice does not know the word crocheting. But then we use up Johnny about like the 18th, 19th, 20th, 21st of the month. We've done so much with Johnny that we run out of free uses of Johnny, and we switch over to Ruth from Amazon. And apparently my whole audience now hates Ruth because Ruth pronounces crocheting correctly. People have started booing Ruth when she shows up. Oh my goodness. Okay, anyway. Jenny B says, I don't like her. Mr. Dillith says, I don't think I've heard Ruth yet. She's always at the end of the month. Like once we run out of Johnny, then we go to Ruth and we do some Ruth. But yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see here. Johnny B says, I die every time. I can't stop laughing at this. Mortar Mike says, yes, I saw that one. Old Man Fall, that was so cool. Jenny B says, I am anti-Ruth. I prefer to be ruthless. All right, there we go. We got it. We got it. Gang, I caught up to chat. Finally we did it. That was wild. That was a raid that took me literally 15 minutes to get through all the comments. That's crazy. But we did it. We caught up. We got through every comment. And I'm so happy I didn't miss any of your comments. I think I read every single person's comment. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, we left off with Jenny B saying, I am ruthless. Mr. Deal With It says, no, everyone spam chat. No. I'll never play the game if you do. Oh my god. Okay, so gang, for everybody who just arrived, we just killed a dragon at level 6. And it was my second dragon to kill. And you would think I would be very happy about this. Oh, I couldn't get it. Dang. You would think I'd be very happy about killing that dragon. But I had to use arrows. I had to use a bow and arrows to kill it. Because I am so weak. I cannot kill these dragons using my magic. I'm trying to do an all-wizard playthrough. But I just can't do it. I cannot do an all-wizard playthrough. I am way too weak right now. So, I had to use the bow. I'm kind of bummed. But we'll get back to magic in a moment. And right now, because you guys know I'm kind of a hoarder. And gesticulating cephalopod. Oh, wait, there's one right there. I got one. Gesticulating cephalopod was telling me that I hoard too much because it makes my character walk very slowly. And he's like, I cannot stand when you walk so slowly. So we are right now heading over to pick up a goat. A goat that will work like a mule and will carry all my burdens for me. So nice. So we're going to do it now. Let's see here. Let me see some comments. There's a couple more comments. We left off with Jenny B saying, I'm ruthless. Mr. Deal With It says, everyone spam chat. Jenny B says, I want you to raid Midland, but he's going to stop by like 1 a.m. your time. Oh yeah, I'll still be going. It's true. You know what we could do? We could raid Midland and then start up another stream. We could end the stream just to raid Midland. We could raid him right as he's ending so that he's obligated to stick around for another 30 minutes and play more. Oh, that poor boy. Okay. Jenny B says, I want you to raid Midland. Mr. Deal With It says, my brother found a mod where the dragon scales count as armor, so range damage is reduced. Interesting. Ringo says, this is a goat named Hilda. It comes pre-named? I don't like that, but it's okay.
Hello, friend.
You're a vigilant of Stendar. With Stendar, you hunt Daedra. May I receive Stendar's blessing? Okay, let's just say you're a vigilant of Stendar?
Yes. Our order was founded after the Oblivion Crisis.
Ooh, throwback.
We dedicate our lives to facing the threat of Daedra wherever they appear.
Neat.
We're quartered in the Hall of the Vigilant. Keeper Carset heads Skyrim's branch of our order there, providing healing and justice as needed.
Okay. Who's Stendar?
He is the god of mercy, the patron of order and justice for all of Tamriel.
Interesting.
We bring his compassion where none can be found, by cleansing all those who would offend his children.
What? Okay, that's interesting. They cleanse those who would offend his children. What does that mean? I hope that means they actually cleanse them, like get rid of diseases, but I'm worried that means they beat them into submission. Let's see what's going on here. My brother found a mod where dragon scales count as armor. Flamingo says the goat is named Hilda. Flamingo says, I think everything in this game is named. Thank you, Mr. Deal With It. That's so nice. I will try to do it. Flamingo says, you know, unless you enchant your own weapons. Because we can name weapons. Is that the deal, Mr. Flamingo? Okay. And then Mr. Deal With It does a you can do it. And 3D Art Studio says these aren't the vigilance of Stendar you are looking for. You can go about your business. Move along. Flamingo says yes, they cleanse of sickness and such. Okay, that makes me feel a lot better because I was worried that cleanse was in quotes. You know what I mean? Like, But okay, let's keep going. Here we go. Good. What's dangerous about Daedra?
They are profane creatures with no hope of redemption. They lure innocents to their deaths and corrupt the souls of all they touch. And their heretical artifacts grant powers to mortals that wreak havoc across Tamriel. They must be destroyed or guarded to prevent temptation.
Oh, I want Daedra artifacts. So you hunt Daedra.
And any other abominations that prey on mortals. Vampires, werewolves, witches.
Neat.
But the Daedra are the worst. Their callous disregard for our lives is abhorrent in the eyes of the God of Mercy.
May I receive the I don't need the blessing. I'm just gonna move on.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks, bro. Okay. Oh, maybe their blessing would have been nice for one thing, which is I can see I'm down on hit points. Oh, and I don't have my magic back up. Let's do candlelight and flames. I don't know if they're on the right sides. Yeah, they're okay. They're on the right sides. That's not what I wanted. Okay, dual flames. Let's save. Let's go. Let's go get a goat. Let's go get a goat. By the way, you know what we should do, you guys? Now that things have calmed down in chat. Whoa, wait, what's that? What's that? You dead. You're gonna die. Okay. We should do a thing in chat, you guys. Because we just got raided, and the person who raided got shouted out. But there are 2 people who put that person up to it. So, let me save. And let's be nice to the 2 people who put that person up to it. Where is my stuff? Flamingo's already on it. Flamingo's already on it. Look at you go, Flamingo. You knew who I was talking about. Flamingo gives us a shout out to Chai and a shout out to Mortar Mike. It says, thank you so much, Mr. Do With It. It says, go show Life of Chai some love. Last played Helldivers 2 at twitch.tv/lifeofchai. And then it says, go show Mortar Mike some love. Last played Elden Ring Night Rain at twitch.tv/mortarmike. You guys should check them out. They might even still be above my head there. Yeah, you can still see the URL above my head there in the chat. You guys should check them out, and you should definitely give them follows. They're awesome people. I love them tons. And Life of Chai says, Granny Chai from Oblivion thanks you, and then puts the scariest emote in the chat, but dang, it's big. Okay. You used the redemption to make it that big, didn't you? That is wild. That is so big. Chai says, she beautiful. Is this Granny will kill you? I remember this Granny. Life of Chai says, oh, thank you, Old Man Fallout. Absolutely. Mortar Mike says, so dope that it says Chai played Helldivers 2. Wait, is that wrong, Mortar Mike? Wait, I don't know why it's dope, but that's okay. That's okay. You're just happy she played it. I missed a couple comments, but I think we're doing great. Let me just make sure I got everything here. Let's see. Kinds of sickness and such. Did you ever pick a standing stone? Yes, I did the standing stone for being a wizard or a mage. Yes, yes. Flamingo says, I hope you grab mage. Totally did. Chai says, gosh, I want to play Skyrim again. I'm loving it, Chai. It's so fun. Geeky Free says, it is the best game ever. And then Life of Chai says, Granny Chai, I think, thanks you. Geeky Free says, both are amazing streamers, so everybody should give them a follow. Yeah, they are, right? They're super fun. And this is crazy to me, but my dad, who's in his 80s, he's come onto my stream a few times to be supportive of me. And when he came onto my stream, you know, he's an old dude. He's not supposed to be hanging out in Twitch chats and so on. But when he's come on, he's gone to only 2 people on Twitch. He only watches 2 people on Twitch. He watches me, and he watches Mortar Mike, which I just think is so wild. my 80-something-year-old dad is like, oh, I'm gonna go watch Mortar Mike for a little bit. Let's check him out. So I think that's so cool. Anyway, let's see here. Mortar Mike says LMAO. Life of Chai says, yeah, this is Granny Chai will cut you. Geeky Fury says, Granny Chai will cut you. Mortar Mike says, Chai is a hell diva now. Just awesome. She plays it now. Oh, it's so good. Geeky Fury says, you beat me to it. To the Granny Chai will cut you. Yeah. Life of Chai says LOL. Mortar Mike says LOL. Mortar Mike says, wait, what? Yeah. My dad comes and watches you. Now he's only done it, I think 3 times in total. He did it once, months and months and months ago, like the very first time that you and I ever did something. The very first time that you and I were hanging out in a chat or whatever.
Incoming.
He went to see you. And then he came back like months later and did it again and again, I believe. He watches these streams, so he's probably going to call me up tomorrow and be like, it wasn't 3 times, it was 5. Or it wasn't 3 times, it was 2. But yeah. Anyway, it's kind of cool. Life of Chai says, my brother only watches 1 person on Twitch, and it's Mike also. Really, Chai? Wait, he at least watches you also, right, Chai? Mortar Mike says, what is his Twitch channel? I will give him a shout out. Mortar Mike, I believe it's literally something like father of Old Man Fallout or dad of Old Man Fallout. I don't remember. I should look and tell you guys. It's ridiculous. Hold on. Let me see if I can. I'm actually going to look and tell you his real username. Hold on. He's in as a... Let's see, under community you have roles, and I think I have him in as a VIP. Let's see if I can find him and tell you what his actual username is. Show me father of old man father. There it is. His username is Old Man's Dad. All one word. Old Man's Dad. Which I think is so funny. He's the old man of the old man. Chai says, no, my brother doesn't watch me. Oh, we should change that. I don't know if you want to change that. We should try. Mortar Mike says, he's probably just lurking. I love that. Yeah, he just hangs out a little bit. He just does it for fun. You know what I mean? Like he used to love to play video games, and he and I played Diablo 1 and 2 and 3. Never got to 4. But he and I used to play Diablo 1 and 2 and 3 on like networked LAN stuff for years and years, for literal decades. But he's now old enough that he can't work a mouse very well, so all he can do now is watch other people have fun. And so he's put you on, he's put me on. He tried a couple other people, including I think Tam, but I think he's stuck with you and me. Yeah. And then Life of Chai says, "Old Man Fallout, please give my best to Shadow. I started a dirge run in Baldur's Gate." Oh, you know what's so funny, Life of Chai? She just started Baldur's Gate 3 again today. She hasn't played in like 5 months, like ever since you were streaming it before when she was hanging out with you. She hasn't played Baldur's Gate 3 in like 5 months, 6 months even. And then she just started up again today. I'm kind of excited about it. And she's talking about maybe she wants to start streaming again, but only like once a week or something. She wouldn't do it a lot, but I'm glad things are getting back to normal for her. It's very nice. Mortar Mike says, oldest man Fallout. I know. That's exactly right. Mortar Mike says, I will look out for that name. Yeah. Life of Chai says, you have such a cool dad. I mean, he's super supportive. I gotta love that, you know? Mortar Mike says, I love that so much. I hope he's at peace enjoying the streams and tasty treats in his day. You love to see it. Yeah, I do love to see it. I love it a lot. In fact, that's kind of why I started doing video stuff in the first place, was he couldn't play anymore. And so like 2.5 years ago, I started doing videos on YouTube to show him Fallout. And then a year and a month ago, I started live streaming Fallout, and there we go. It's just kind of my dad's fault that I'm here at all. But anyway, all right, let's see. Chai says, I just started last week. She and I are officially twins. It's so cool, Life of Chai. Maybe we'll get her back. I keep hoping we will, but I don't want to pressure her to. You know what I mean? But maybe we get her back. Bingo says, I'm still excited for Outer Worlds 2. I know, I can't wait. Mortar Mike says, if she does, we're 100% on board to support. Oh, you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Life of Chai says, I love this family lore. I know. Oh my goodness. Okay. Mr. Deal With It says, you missed my joke. Dang. Ooh, I did not miss your joke, Mr. Deal With It. I am not missing a joke. Hold on. By the way, we still have some redeems for jokes and stuff, but Mr. Deal With It, I'm going to get your joke. So here we go. Mr. Deal With It says, I have a joke for you, Mr. Fallout. Mr. Deal With It says, I went and I got my colonoscopy, and the doctor left the room, and the nurse came in the room and said the last words anyone wants to hear after that. Who was that guy? Mr. Deal With It, that joke is evil. That's the worst joke.
That's incoming.
But thank you so much. All right. Okay, we're gonna snooze those ads, get back to the game, and then we'll carry on from there. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. It's been a delight. Chai says we love Shadow. We'll be here whenever she feels good enough to return. Because you're sweet as hell, Chai. Thank you so much. And Mr. Do With It with the LOL. Absolutely. Oh, wait. I gotta put the comments back to normal or it won't work. They always look normal to you guys, but they don't always look normal to me. On my rig, if I start scrolling the comments, they go nuts. Okay, here we go. Johnny B says, I had a friend who was addicted to drinking brake fluid. He said he could stop at any time. Well, all right, you got me with the first half, Honeybee. For a hot second, I thought that was a real thing, but no, that was a joke. Okay. All right. We're doing great. Oh, look at all these people behind us. Wow, there's tons. There's people over there fighting something. There's a dude here track. Oh my god, and there's a mammoth. What is going on? Who's fighting who? That dude's running now? Is he a friendly or what is he? He's all lit up in blue like he's... I don't know. No, I guess they're chasing game. I'm gonna let them all chase... Oh, there they go. God, it's kind of cool how alive this world is. There's just crazy shit going on. I really want to take down this mammoth because I have a quest to get a mammoth tusk. Don't mammoths have giant guardians? If I screw with this mammoth, I die, right? Oh, that's a zombie? No, bro. I thought you were just a dude hunting. Wait, are we going after this mammoth? Headless skeleton fighter? I don't think I want to mess with the mammoth. Wait, am I overloaded? Drop. What did I just pick up that was bad? Ancient Nord battle axe weighs 22 pounds. Let's drop that. Oh, I got it. It was that dude that was glowing blue. That dude glowing blue was a necromancer, and he set up a bunch of skeletons to attack the mammoth. And he failed royally. He failed so badly. But what's incredible is I don't see a giant defending the mammoth. Interesting. G Honeybee tells us about an addicted friend drinking brake fluid. We got that one. Mortar Mike says LMAO rich. And then Mr. Deal With It says, I'm dying. That is great. Really? You liked that one? That was such a dad joke. Mr. Deal With It says, a blonde walks into a bar. Says, ow. The brunette ducked. Okay, I like that one a little bit. Flamingo says, go to the Halted Stream camp. There's a bunch of free tusks there. Wait, we'll do that. Flamingo, weren't you also telling me that Halted Stream is not that big of a dungeon? You said it's like 1 or 2 rooms. Am I right? Ooh. Cubed is here. Cubed on TikTok says, too late now. Flamingo says most mammoths do have giant protectors, but there's a few free ones out there. Flamingo says he got stomped, but his skelly mans were not worthy. Flamingo says, yeah, Halted Stream Camp is a small... Okay, let me take a look at Halted Stream. Wait, let's do map. Because I have it on the map, right? Because I have a quest about Halted Stream. Bleak Falls. For sure. Rorikstead. We're going to Rorikstead right now, I think. There's Halted Stream.
Ads incoming.
Okay. All right, I can't turn off those ads, you guys. I've turned them off a bunch from the raid and everything, but we have to let this.
Thanks for the follow, River on TikTok.
River on TikTok. Thank you for the follow. That's so nice. Okay, so gang, here's what I think we'll do. I don't want to give up on the goat in Rorikstead, so we are going to go to Rorikstead still now on the stream. But then after Rorikstead, we'll go to Halted Stream. So let's place a marker there. Okay, so we go toward white marker first, green marker second. Okay. Cube says too late. Flamingo says most mammoths do have an owner, but not this one. Flamingo says it is a small cave at Halted Stream. So we're going to do that. I'm not going to fight this mammoth if I can avoid it. That sounds like a really good option. Flamingo says it's north of Whiterun. It's close. River gives us a follow. Shulk says Halted Stream Camp is small, but can be tough at low levels. You're guaranteed to find a transmute or spell book there, just north of Whiterun. Talk. Okay, we got my whole live stream mapped out right here in front of us on this map. Go to Rorikstead, go to Halted Stream. Just to do those two things is probably going to take me 2 hours. So that's amazing. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. We're going to let that mammoth walk away. Somewhere in this grass, this dead grass, is a fallen wizard. I think. Let's take the bone, but not the mace. It's going to weigh me down. Somewhere in here is a fallen wizard. I think the wizard fought that mammoth and lost. And all his minions lost too. But I don't think I can find his body. Don't think I can find it. I'm scanning through the grass right now, but there's a fox, but that's not. Can't fight those. Okay, I don't see the body. Let's carry on our journey to Rorikstead, which is that way. 2,700 feet this way. Wait, what is that?
All right, chums, I'm ready, guys. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins!
Oh my god, he just ran in.
We going. Hopefully we're not fighting those wolves that just were howling, though. They are a little big. They're more like horses. Okay, let's see here. Flamingo says, wait, we got a bunch of stuff being said and I missed it. Flamingo says something about low levels. It's like the first, it's going off screen. Flamingo says something about it's the strongest enemy. Flamingo says there's also a unique item in there. This is the Halted Stream. We're going there. Steve says, I'm back from walking to the store. What did I miss? Steve, I don't know when you left, but we did fight a dragon. We did almost fight a mammoth. We watched a necromancer try to fight that mammoth, and we kind of were amused that all of his minions died. We fought some wolves, and now we are trying to avoid other wolves that are very large. They look like horses. Yeah, that's what's going on. Oh, and we got raided. Steve, we got raided big. It was a big raid. It was so nice. Cubed says, Hilda the goat? I just purchased her as well. Golden Hills is just outside of Rorikstead. Okay, we're going to Golden Hills. Mr. Deal With It redeems Leroy Jenkins, and Cubed gives us 401 likes and is on the board with G Honey B and Freedom. Freedom at 5,000, G Honey B at 1,500. Super nice. Thank you guys for the likes. Let's see here. Domingo says, not a good item by any means, but it's one-of-a-kind enchantment, I believe. Oh, okay, all right. Shulk says, if you use the TG console command, you can toggle foliage on or off to see bodies. At least until you get the Detect Dead spell. Wow, that's so neat. Toggle grass is what that's for. Really, Shulk? Oh, I absolutely want to try that. That's so cool. Ad break is finished. Hazard Wave 95 says, playing a Khajiit playthrough on my one save. Very nice. Never played as a Khajiit before. How do you like it? Flamingo says, Hazard get Brawler's Gauntlets and Enchant Ring and Necklace with Fortify Unarmed. Unarmed Khajiit is my favorite, just going around dishing out suplexes. Jenny B says, I've only played once, and it was Khajiit. Okay. Guys, I want to try this TG command. I've never done it. I'm in the middle of some grass right now. I'm going to save before I do it. I've never run this command. TG. Grass display disabled. Oh my god, it's gone. Everywhere. Okay, and nothing is hurt by me doing that. And then if I turn it back on, Ooh, that's so cool to see it populate out across the land. That's pretty good, right? That didn't wreck anything. It didn't hurt anything. That's cool. Okay, there's a mammoth with a giant. Let's... Wait, can I take that mammoth tusk right there? Alright, giant, don't kill me. Oh, I can't... It won't let me do anything with that. Okay, shit. Please ignore me, giant. Nothing to see here. There's some butterflies, some standing stones with what looks like an altar. I've got wolves off in the distance. And up the hill, I've got something brown there. It's not clearly defined enough. Is that like a stag, maybe? There's something there. Okay. Nothing to worry about, though. I think we're okay. We can come down to this shrine. Wait. Okay, just a stag running away. Salt pile? Amethyst? I don't think I want that goblet. A strong box with a garnet? Yeah, absolutely. What's on this side? Read Twin Secrets? Yeah, we'll read that. Let me save first. Read it. Enchanting has been increased to 16. Oh, so cool. Okay. It says... These secrets I lay down, knowing full well that none may ever take advantage of them. I am upon my deathbed, and I am loath to see knowledge of any sort lost to the mists of time. Take these as the foolish reminiscences of an old man, or the insights of a master enchanter, I care not which. It is well known that enchanting is limited where it once was not. The best enchanters of this age can imbue almost any spells into the metal and leather of armor and weapons. However, once enchanted, such an item will not enchant again. It is called the Law of Firsts. The first enchantment is the only enchantment that takes hold. In my life, I've traveled widely. I've seen Somerset Isle. I've communed with psychics. I've walked the shores of Akavir. I had hoped to see Lost at Mora before I passed. That is not to be. I have even done the unthinkable. I have spoken to a dragon. Dragons are said to be gone from the world. Yet, I found one. Sheltered in the smoking ruins of Vardenfell, I came upon it. My magic proved to be sufficient to defeat the beast. If that gives you cause to wonder, I will not deny that I was once a pyromancer of great skill. Exhausted and near the end of my spells, I parleyed with the worm, offering it life if it would merely share its secrets. Haughty to the end, it agreed to one secret for one life. I asked for its name, but it told me it would rather die than surrender that. Instead, it offered me something else, and that is how I learned that is how I learned how to defy the Law of Firsts. Ooh, that's badass. The law itself is inviolate. However, the skillful enchanter can weave two enchantments simultaneously into an item. For men and elves, the limit is 2. The dragon said that men and elves have 2 arms, 2 legs, 2 eyes, 2 ears. I asked why that mattered, and the beast just laughed. The enchanter must weave one enchantment with the left hand while weaving the other with the right. The eyes must focus on one and only one enchantment, while the ears only pay attention to the other. When I asked about my legs, the beast laughed again. I spent 2 years mastering the technique. Just last month, I made a sword with both fire and fear enchantments. Now, I am too weak to make another. I go to my death victorious, for I have done what no other enchanter in modern times has done. That's cool. And I assume reading that is basically a treat to tell me that I could potentially do such a thing. I assume that the game is setting me up to be able to get away with doing that, which is very nice if that's the case. That is really cool. Let's continue on and purchase a tamed goat from Halvar. And let's avoid that giant wolf. And what is that? That is a giant stag or something being chased by a wolf. We'll let the wolf do its thing. Damn, it just looks so good. How close am I? 1,000 feet? It's crazy how good this game looks. And all the stuff happening is nuts. Animals hunting, people trying to attack mammoths.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
No way, bro. Somebody was saying, somebody help! But I don't see the person who was shouting for help, and I'm going to assume it was those wolves, and that everything is fine now. I mean, I don't know. I'm just not sure. Let's do a thing, though, you guys. Let's freeze the game right here, because we're getting close, and I know you guys have put in a bunch of comments, and I don't want to lose them. So let's save. Freeze. Okay, and then let's see what you guys are saying. Mr. Deal With It. Oh, wait, I missed comments. I can see them. I can see them scrolling right off the screen. I have got to make my comment list so much bigger. Oh, we got Hazard saying more stuff. Cube saying more stuff. Mingo, Deal With It. Steve, Mortar, Mike. Friendly reminder, Daylight Savings just kicked in. Just bumped another hour on my video game, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Yes. Steve says, don't remind me about Daylight Savings. Mortar Mike was actually really bummed. I thought it was 7 o'clock. And I was like, oh, 7 p.m. It's a nice time to start streaming. In fact, I usually don't start until 9. So lucky me, I'm so early. And so I was like, I'm going to start streaming at 7. Then my girlfriend, sadly, she burnt her hand. She was cooking. And she just, like, the whole hand. She did this crazy thing, you guys. She had a... You can do it! Thank you, Steve the Relief. She had a, like a pan that she had filled with some food, and she wanted it to stay hot, and she had put it into the oven. This is a metal pan with a metal handle that she put in the oven. And the oven did its job. The oven did its job and kept that really, really hot. And she then was ready for the pan and all the food to come out of the oven to go with everything else. And she barehanded that thing and picked the pan out of the oven. And her whole inner hand is now just like blistered hot. So she put the pan down on the stove. She then looked at her hand and was like crying. And so at 7 o'clock p.m., I was like, oh, I'm not going to be able to stream at 7, but that's fine. It's so early. I'm going to tend to my girlfriend. And so I spent the next hour tending to her, taking care of her, making sure her hand was okay. I went to the store. I got her healing medicine. We did all the things. I was so pleased. And I was like, and I still have time to stream. And then I sat down at my computer, and it wasn't 7, and it wasn't 8. It was 9. And I was like, what the hell? And it was because my stovetop, like time, the clock on the stove needs to be manually adjusted, and the time on the microwave needs to be manually adjusted, and those were all the clocks we were looking at while we were in the kitchen. So I suck. I started at 9, just like always, because I couldn't stop myself. um, anyway, Mortar Mike says, LOL. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yep. And Mortar Mike says, scalding. Oh, my goodness. Dog. Mortar Mike says, I bet she didn't even feel the pain for a second. It hurts. Oh, she was super sad. You know what was even worse is after she burnt it, she immediately, like, she put the pan down, and she then dunked her hand under, like, the faucet, and then we eventually got her, like, a big bowl, and we put cold water in, and she put her hand in. But the worst was, it's that slow build, you know what I mean? Like you're like, oh no, I've hurt myself very badly. And then you're like, oh no, I hurt myself very badly. You know what that moment, you know what I'm talking about? Like, she had that moment, like, ooh. Anyway, Mortar Mike says, LOL. Oh no, yeah. Steve says, not barehanding the panhandle. Yes, a metal panhandle. She barehanded it. Steve says, it takes a minute for the nerves to register the pain. So also because of adrenaline. Yeah. Steve says, the realization of hurting beyond basic care. Yeah, it sucked. She was super sad. You know, I'm glad I didn't realize what time it was. Because if I had realized it was like 8 or 8:15, I would have been like, I'm supposed to be streaming. And if I'm a selfish jerk, I might have even left her to fix that. I don't know that I'd be a selfish jerk, but I worry that I would be a selfish jerk. So I'm glad I thought it was 7, because I was like, I have all the time in the world. Let's fix you, sweetie. And so then we did. Anyway, I was saying I wanted to get all your comments that I missed while I was here. And I wanted to get all those comments before I got to the town with Hulvar. Let me just check here. Let's just see. Migo's talking about a unique item. Cube says, I'm back. No, Steve says I'm back from walking to the store. Cube says, Hilda the goat. I just purchased her as well. Mr. Deal With It redeems Leroy Jenkins. Flamingo says, not a good item. We got that one too. We got the TG. We got Hazard saying playing at Khajiit. Flamingo says, Hazard get Brawler's Gauntlets. Johnny B says, I've only played once. It was Khajiit. There we go. Okay, now we're to the new stuff. Cubed says, console commands are great, and TG is super helpful. I mean, I wish I had known. But hopefully I'll remember it for the future. Hazard says, I'm doing a stealth alchemist build with swords. With him. I don't like that they took unarmed out of Skyrim when it was in Oblivion. Wait, but I'm fighting unarmed in all these like punching fights I've had. I've had 3 of them so far in my live streams here in Skyrim. I've had 3 unarmed punching fights. But do you mean like that there are no... You mean there's no perks for it or something? Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean, Hazard? Flamingo says unarmed is 100% in Skyrim, but you have to do a right build. Oh. Flamingo says heavy armor skill that adds armor rating as bonus damage to unarmed strikes, and then fortify unarmed enchantment. It's insane. Oh. Okay, but all the things you're talking about are not perks, and maybe that's what Hazard meant. Maybe Hazard meant that there used to be perks for it. I don't know. Mr. Deal With It says, got another joke. I threw a boomerang months ago. Oh my goodness. I threw a boomerang months ago. And now, I just live in constant fear. Okay, I got you. With your never came back boomerang. Flamingo says, unarmed Kitty-O is far too strong, to be honest. Like, how does the cat go around bitch slapping dragons and giants on survival difficulty? Wait, is that true? Wait. You mean unarmed kitty meaning like the Khajiit? Unarmed Khajiit are that good? Okay. Deal With It says, I once submitted 10 puns to a joke competition. I really thought with that many, one was sure to be a winner. Sadly, no pun in 10 did. Oof. Oh my God. I feel like I've opened up Monster. Like, I feel like I opened Pandora's box and it just doesn't stop now. Domingo says exactly correct, Woman Thought. You can pick up Eric the Slayer Companion in Rorikstead. Okay. Steve says, wait, so you fought a dragon? I have fought 2 so far in the game, and both times I fought dragons, I kind of hated it. I mean, it's a really fun time. Don't get me wrong. I'm really loving the game, but in the sense that I couldn't do anything with the dragons with my magic because I'm not good enough at magic yet. So I had to keep resorting to the bow, and I'm so sad that I have to keep resorting to the bow. But I wanted to contribute to the fight somehow, and that was the only way I could do it and survive. So, do what you do. Then Mortar Mike gives us, we're caught up now to them reminding about daylight savings. And then Mr. Do redeems you can do it. And then Steve says, where's Mrs. Shenanigans? Or Ms. Shenanigans? I think, is that G Honey B? G Honey B says, if you're talking about me, I'm lurking and listening. Steve says, oh, hi, I missed you. And G Honey B says, aw, welcome back in. Keep up them lurks. Mr. Deal With It says, you should read that last joke. I feel like that's right up your alley. The one that I just did about the pun in 10? Yeah. You guys, I have actually a bunch of joke redeems, but I think I'm going to give you one of the jokes for free right now. Here's the joke. How do you get 200 Canadians out of a pool? You say, please, get out of the pool. Oh, I like it so much. Okay. It's so stupid. Oh my goodness. Jarvis, try to keep up here, Jarvis. It's so stupid. Oh, Jarvis, are you really not doing it? It's stupid. Oh, Jarvis is not going to do it. I can't believe it. All right. Jarvis is not listening now. Jarvis is done with me. He's like, all right, too many dad jokes. I'm done. Steve says, no, that's such a dad joke. Mr. Deal With It says, LOL. Jenny B says, it's not wrong, LOL. Steve says, I love the dad jokes, though. Mr. Deal With It says, that's so bad, it's good. Jenny B says, nice. Ooh. Nice. Jenny B knew the thing to say to get Jarvis to listen again. Look at that. All right. I think I'm caught up to chat again for the 5th time. Jenny B says, I started reading a new book. It's about anti-gravity, and I can't put it down. No. I'm with you, Steve. No. Jenny B says, the one I was thinking of is actually, this is nice.
Ooh, this is nice.
I love it. I love it so much. All right, let me try to do a little more gaming. Let's see if I can pull this off. Steve says, I want that video link. What is that one? JB says, I want a Jarvis hello. Oh, we could do that. Jarvis, say hello.
Hi, I'm in Delaware.
Steve says LOL. Jenny B says, sorry, that was loud. Mr. Deal With It says, how do you drown a blonde? You put a scratch and sniff at the bottom of the... Oh, that's terrible, Mr. Deal With It. Steve says, no, it's okay, G Honeybee. Don't worry. Another Wayne reference. I know. Jenny B says, hi. I'm in Oklahoma. Steve, that video link that you want, you probably want the This Is Nice video link. I could probably get that for you later. It's from a movie. It's a kind of a funny female comedian that I've seen do a few things, and I really loved her This Is Nice, and it's from a movie which I can't remember the name of the movie right now. But I think what I did is in the little clip that played, I actually named it. I said, like, you know, so and so comedian from such and such movie. So I'll go grab that for you after the stream. I could probably put it in the next stream. Steve says, excellent. It was the Delaware that was the joke. Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. I need to heal up a little bit. Ooh, we got restoration to 20. Hot damn. Okay. So off in the distance we have a church or something with a person that looks like there's a little white dot over there by that church, which I think would be a wizard under a shield spell maybe. So we have a magical church with a magical wizard there. But Rorikstead is over here. So I'm trying to get the goat. I don't know. You guys were saying the goat isn't actually in Rorikstead. The goat is actually right outside of Rorikstead. Purchase a tamed goat from Halvar. Steve says, yeah, this is nice. Link is funny because it's an inside joke between my painting partners and I after we painted the house. Mr. Deal With It says, I stayed up all night wondering where the sun went, and then it dawned on me. Terrible! Terrible! Steve says, we'll come back after lunch and say, oh, this is nice.
I've been looking. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh boy. All right. A courier found me out in the middle of nowhere somehow, and he gave me a letter from a friend. Here? Let's read it. Whitechapel. By the way, you guys, my character is named Whitechapel. We picked Whitechapel because I was like, I play Fallout all the time. I think I want to name my character after something in Fallout. And the gang was like, Whitechapel Charlie. He's the bartender in Good Neighbor. And so Whitechapel it is. My character is Whitechapel. You caused a bit of a stir in Whiterun when you demonstrated the power of your Thu'um. Not everyone is anxious for the return of the Dragonborn. I, for one, desire to see you grow and develop your talents. Skyrim needs a true hero these days. You should turn your attention to Folgunthur. I understand it holds a mysterious source of power that can only be unlocked by the Dragonborn. Sincerely, a friend. Hey guys, I want you to spoil something for me, but it's very not spoily. Can you guys tell me, am I going to figure out who a friend is by the time this game is over? If I explore every nook and cranny, and I have a lot of fun with this, and I'm asking questions, and I'm talking to all the citizens, am I eventually going to find out who a friend is, or is this just a random thing that just happens and I'll never figure it out? Don't tell me who a friend is if you know. But if you could, tell me if I ever, like, does the character ever figure out who this is? Do I ever figure out who my alliances are? Anyway, let's read a bunch of comments. Oh my gosh, again? How is it that the comments scrolled off screen so quickly? Dang, dang, dang. Okay. We left off with, we come back after lunch and say, this is nice. Jenny B says, it's from The Real Housewives of Atlanta. Tiffany Haddish, that's who I'm thinking of. Thank you, G Honey B. YouTubed it. Tiffany Haddish, I think, is funny as hell. I know she had some controversy about her where a bunch of people decided they don't like her anymore. I know she got canceled at some point for some reason. I don't know. I thought she was great. I thought she was great.
Incoming.
Flamingo says, Old Man Fallout, something very fun will happen the first time you go to Markarth. It's a wild ride. You'll love it. Good to know. Steve the Relief says, thank you, Honey Bee. You're such a sweetheart. There we go. There we go. We got it. Mr. Do With It says, how do you boil water? You boil the hell out of it. Jenny B says, I tried. Jenny B is awesome. Steve the Relief says, you don't need to try. Mr. Deal With It says, oh, I messed that one up. My bad. Wait, you messed it up? You messed up the boil water one? Because I actually thought that was funny the way you did it. How do you boil water? You boil the hell out of it. Like, you boil water by boiling water. That's how. I thought that was kind of a funny, like, recursive one. You guys have about 10 seconds till ads start if you're on Twitch. So I might save these comments for after your ads are done. Thank you guys for being here. Crunchy, Jenny B, Steve the Relief, we'll get you. We'll get you. Thanks for being here. Okay. All right. Let me see here. Where do I want to leave the comment? I'm going to leave them right there, and I'm going to walk for a few moments while they're in ads. Okay. Letter from a friend. Lydia. I can take their cabbages? And their potatoes? He doesn't care?
Think you might be in the wrong place, friend.
What are you talking about, bro? I want to buy your goat.
Of course.
Oh.
If you change your mind,
what?
You know where to find me.
Did I come all this way and I don't have
Somebody
money?
help!
Did I come all this way and I don't have money? Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? Alright, well, let's go talk to everybody else. Oh, there's the goat. There's our goat. She's so cute. Alright. Well, maybe there's somebody who can buy and sell here. I don't think I need a lot of money. I need a little bit of money to get the goat. Rorikstead. Open the inn.
Go on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, warm beds.
Very nice. This is so great. Who's you?
Do you have news of our quarry?
Wait, did they tell me to come find them in Rorikstead? Oh my goodness, I remember these guys.
Do you have news of our quarry?
I'm not even going to talk to you two. You guys wanted me to do something bad, and I'm not doing it. I am not doing it. This is the same layout as the one in Riverwood, right? I think this is the same. Is there an upstairs to this one? No. Yeah, this is tiny. Okay, it's 3 rooms and an innkeeper. Here we go.
Welcome to Rorikstead. How can I help you today?
Wait a second. What is this quest, Redguard Traveler? Have you seen him? I don't know if that's... I just wanted to rent a room. Okay, here's what we're going to do, guys. I'm going to rent the room. I'm going to have my character sleep. We'll skip. Character will wake back up. Then I'm going to ask tons of questions. I'm going to try and figure out what this Redguard mission is. This is not what I came here for. I came here for a goat. I'll look through the journal entries. We'll see if I have a Redguard mission.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Great.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Great. Show me which one.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Okay, thanks, Moralki. Yeah, so I'm at my character sleep, and then we're going to investigate all around here, and we're not going to talk to those Akir dudes, because no. But I'm telling you what I'm planning to do, because I have to do a bio break and a drink break. So if any of you guys need to do the same, this will be a good time. But if you don't want to take a break, I am going to put words on stream up for you guys. So you're going to have something to do while I'm on my little break. This will be fast break like typical for me. I literally just want to get a drink and come back and sit down. So I'm thinking that I'm going to be gone for maybe just like 3 or 4 minutes, maybe. Not very long. So we'll do a quick break. Let me sleep first, though. 12 would be 7 a.m. Let's do that. That should be a good rest. And then we'll save it here, and we'll freeze it, and we'll do words on stream. If you are on YouTube, Kick, or TikTok, there's going to be a QR code that will appear on screen. And, ooh, look at that, I'm so hungry. There's going to be a QR code that appears on screen, and you guys are going to just use that QR code to participate in the words on stream.
User Gonib says,
Yeah.
this is a hydrate suggestion. Please grab you a drink. Preferably water. Or whatever you have.
Yeah.
Maybe get up and walk tiny bit.
Yeah. I agree. Absolutely. It's a good time to do it. Let's see how I'm doing on food. I'm still hungry? Dang. Okay, I was really hungry. Okay, how are we doing now? We're doing fine now. We just woke up. We are doing fine.
Oh, there once was a hero named Eric Ho Pusher who came riding to Whiterun from Old Rorikstead.
Okay. Let's save it right here. Let's freeze it right here. Great. And then let me see if I can put words on stream up. Again, if you're on YouTube, Kick, or TikTok, you're about to see a QR code on screen.
You can do it!
Thank you. And you're going to want to do the QR code. Show it for you guys. There we go. Okay. QR code for YouTube, Kick, and TikTok. Twitch, you guys can just type answers in the chat. If you're on Twitch, just type your answers. Go for it. I will see you guys in 3 or 4 minutes. Here we go. Gang, I'm already back, but we're gonna do one more round because you guys advanced. So I'm gonna let it play for one more. I'm gonna try and participate. Alright, if you are on YouTube or Kik or TikTok, there's a QR code in the corner of the screen there. You can take a picture of that with your cell phone and participate in the next round if you want. And then for everybody on Twitch, you just type in chat. Here we go, guys. Wait, hold on, gang.
Just rated with 36 viewers. Ahoy, mateys.
Hold on, gang. Hold on. Let me stop it. Hold on, we got rated. Hold on. Yes. Good. Okay. Hold on, gang. We just got rated by ND Queen. Welcome in, ND Queen. Nice to see you. Wow. That timing is really good, ND Queen, because I was away from the keyboard for a moment while everybody was playing words on stream, but you came in just as I sat back down. Kiki Free says, no. Wait, that's not a no, that's a woo because of Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Nice to see you guys. Hold on 1 second, you guys. I'm going to put on a quick tiny bit of music while we chat with these Raiders. One moment. Let me just grab the rock and roll, and we're going to chat for a minute with all the people who came in. By the way, for ND who just came in, ND Queen, if you are absolutely exhausted from your live stream and you're like, I have got to raid and run, you can totally raid and run. You won't hurt my feelings. It's totally fine. But if you want to hang out, you can hang out. That's great too. And I'm going to talk to your viewers who came in with you here in a moment. Let me just get playlist for Fallout 4, but completely wrong songs. That sounds like the playlist that I want. Hold on 1 minute here. What do we have? Is that right? That'll do. We'll keep that in the background for a little moment here. All right, so let me read all these comments, you guys. Welcome in to everybody who just came in on the raid. Thank you so much, Andy Queen, for raiding me too. That was really nice of you. I hope your stream went well. Let me know how it went. If you need to raid and run, that's okay. If you want to hang out, that's okay. For your viewers, I do have a thing, and that is Jarvis Show Games. There we go, you guys. Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Outer Worlds 2, Skyrim, those are the games I have on current rotation. I just played Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 for about a month prior to playing Skyrim. And I've played Skyrim now for about a week, but I'm still going. I'm probably going for another 2 weeks. I'm having way too much fun. I'm loving it way too much. We're doing Skyrim more. After Skyrim is done, we'll jump into Outer Worlds 2 because I haven't done that in a little while. and then we're going to get back into Fallout 4. So that's probably what we've got on tap. So if any of your viewers are interested and they would like to follow or subscribe, that's what we've got on tap. But if you think my game selection sucks, that's okay too. Anyway, let's see what you guys are saying. Let's see. Andy Queen says, "Oh my God," and Jenny B says, "Raid." And Kika says, "Woo." Steve says, "This is hard. That was the hard one." I'm so sorry, Steve. Extreme Elements says, "Go show Andy Queen some love. Last played Animal Crossing New Horizons at twitch.tv/Andy." So nice, so good. Thank you for coming in. Andy Queen says, "I saw, but I said, I don't care, he's great, so you're all coming here." Wait, really, Andy? That's so cool. You are a queen. All right. Amiga says, "I hope your stream was great." Andy Queen says, "It was wonderful." G Honey B says, "Let's go." And then Flamingo says, "That is good." Andy Queen says, "Skyrim is a love." I know. Andy Queen, I'm having so much fun with Skyrim, and I didn't expect it. I got to admit, Kelsey, she's one of my regular viewers, and Kelsey like heard that I had played a little bit and I never finished, and she was like, "You should finish, like you should do it, you should play it." And I was like, well, maybe. I'm more into like sci-fi and Fallout and so on. She's like, "No, play it." And now that I'm playing it, I kind of don't want to stop. It's too good. Steve says to G Honeybee, who says, "Oh, I like yours too. It's really cool to me." Steve says, "Oh, how was your day, G Honeybee? I really want to know. Are you okay? You're not sick? You're sleeping good?" Andy Queen says, "No, this is elite game selection." Really, Andy Queen? I'm so glad you think so. G Honeybee says, "My day was weird. I did work 5-hour shift that I do. Then I got off and I got food. And when I got home, Old Man was live and I joined. And I've been here and in Middy's stream. It's so good. I love it so much." Steve the Relief says, "At least you have a day with the stream. You make my day, G. You guys are so good." Indie Queen, so great. Thank you so much. I love it so much. And good lord. You can do it! Andy, I just saw you came in with 36 viewers? Oh my goodness. Welcome into all you viewers. I hope I put on a good show for you. You never know. You know what I mean? Like this could be just very meh, but I'm hoping it's good. I will say to any of your new viewers who have never seen me before, for anybody on any of the platforms that has never seen me before, I have a handful of people watching on TikTok, Kick, and YouTube, and then I have 58, it looks like, on Twitch right now, thanks to the raids. Thank you so much for the raids, you guys. But that's a lot of new people. But for anybody who doesn't know how I work on my streams, basically my idea is I play the game for like 5 or 10 minutes and I kind of ignore comments for 5 or 10 minutes. Then I pause the game and I just scroll back and I read every damn comment that was made. Even if it's 5 minutes old, 10 minutes old, I read it. I don't care. So if you make comments, there's almost a guarantee you're going to get your message read. Every now and then the chat will get so crazy and fast that I just have to give up. I'm just like, okay, I'm not catching up. But typically the chat is pretty reasonable and I can catch up pretty easily. So yes. So welcome in everybody. Let me see if there's any more chat comments to catch up to, and then I'm actually going to do what I just said. I'm going to scroll back. So let's see here. Gianni B said my day was weird, but I got to see Old Man. Steve says that's good. Gianni B says to Steve saying that you make my day. Gianni B says, "Oh, really? I'm just here. I would miss you if you didn't show up. If you're not here, I might ask where you be. Where you be? Where you be?" Let's go back and let me see these comments. Oh no. I wanted to scroll back and see a bunch of old comments from right before we did Words on Stream. I'm losing them. Flamingo says we got cooked by the letters. Jenny B says my phone is just hating, but I love your company, G Honey B. Steve says I got top. Jenny B says I like yours too, and Flamingo says this is TMI. You mean the love affair that's happening in the chat? And Steve says, "Flamingo, no, I meant top board." Wait, did Flamingo think you meant you were topping? Like there was crazy stuff happening? Oh my god, okay. Dang. You guys, I wanted to scroll back and read a bunch of comments, but I am pretty sure I missed like 5 or so that have now gone. They're now so old they're off screen. Oh, I'm so bummed. Okay, let's see. Where did I miss anything with that? We talked to ND Queen. We got everything going here. Steve says, I hope I don't come off too forward, Jeff. ND Queen says, I'm going to lurk and get ready for bed and work in the morning, but have a wonderful stream and a wonderful night. And thanks for being awesome. You too. It's so good. Thank you so much. ND Queen, I'm going to try and give your viewers a good time. Thanks for bringing them in. And have a great sleep. And G Honey B says, it's all good to Steve. Domingo says, LMAO, no, the TMI was about him getting top. Yeah, that's what I was laughing about. Yeah. Steve says, excellent. That's to G Honey B, though. Domingo says, love affair is a little something, too. Yeah. It is a little something, something. Oh, my goodness. Okay. All right, I caught up to chat as best as I could, you guys. It's not perfect. It's not perfect. Some of those comments were so old that they scrolled right off my big scrolling list of comments. I don't use normal chat for when I'm reading your comments, you guys, because I'm on 4 platforms right now, so they're all merged. So I've got one big merge running down the side of my screen. And sometimes you guys say so much so fast that I can't even get all of it. I'm trying. We are here. We are in Skyrim. We are in a new tavern, or inn, I guess, since I can sleep here. We just slept. We ate. We have almost no interface or UI because we're well rested, well fed. We're in survival mode, but we've taken care of everything. So I don't even have any bars on screen because everything's good. Let's do stuff. Steve says, I don't do affairs. I'm in it for the long run. Husband and wife kind of. First things first, oh, that's so good. All right, let's take the nice music that's playing in the background and turn that off so I can hear the ambience of the game. Stop. Good. Okay. We're back in the game. And there's some terrible music playing. Is that a bard? I don't even see a bard. I don't even see a bard playing or singing, but there's some music. We're just gonna let it go quietly. We're not gonna talk to the warrior. Is this another Akir warrior?
Do you have news of our quarry?
No, I'm not gonna do anything with the quarry. Who's this? Let's talk to Eric.
You look like you've seen your share of adventure. I envy you that. In fact, maybe you can help me with something.
What is it you need?
I want to be an adventurer like you. My father says I can't. He says he needs me to stay here and work the farm. And even if he did let me be an adventurer, we couldn't afford to buy armor. His name is Meralki, and he's the innkeeper here. I hope you could change his mind.
I'm not gonna say you should stick to farming. That's so classist. That's so, like, do what you're designed for. Don't have any aspirations. I'm not gonna say that. But okay, I'll say I can see what I can do.
Thank you. I can't stand the thought of being trapped in this village for the rest of my days.
Word? Talk to Meralki about Eric. Not in that bedroom. Not in that bedroom. Is this Meralki? This is!
If you need a meal or room, I've got both.
Great.
I only take real coin here. No handouts and no bartering.
Okay. Ooh, we've got so many things we could ask him about. I'm gonna ask him some non-things about his kid, just in case it goes badly. You know what I mean? Like, what if he ends up hating me after I talked to him about his kid and I can't get any dialogue out of him? So let's start with one we've already asked, which is we asked this of another innkeeper, but we'll ask him too. Have you heard of any rumors?
People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face, make you look completely different. Do you believe that?
Meh. I don't know if I believe that. And tell me about this village.
This here's Warwickstead. Quiet place. Good people, though. You can get a room and a mugger at the Frostfruit Inn if you care to stay.
Who's in charge?
Warwick's the one you want to talk to for more about that.
Oh,
this
Warwick's
here's
in charge of
Warwickstead.
Warwickstead? That makes so much sense. Is he a Jarl?
No. That's the Jarl in Whiterun. Ever been to Whiterun before? The Jarl's palace is something to see. Dragon Search, they call it. Big old dragon skull hanging on the wall.
Okay. Alright, we've asked them those two. This is a nice, quiet inn.
If you need a meal or room, I've got both. I only take real coin here. No handouts and no bartering.
Okay. Tell me about your family. That's interesting. We need to talk to him about his kid. Let's ask about the family first.
I'm worried about that fool son of mine, Eric. I know that he wants to be an adventurer, but the world is a dangerous place. What's more, I can't afford to buy him armor. I'll have to save up the money for it. I don't know why he can't just stay on for one more season.
I'm going to say the bottom option. You can't protect him forever.
I cannot deny the truth of what you say. But Eric is all the family that I have left.
Oh.
When my wife died a few years back, I wasn't sure I could let her go.
Oh.
Having my son here, I don't have to. It's comforting.
Bro, that makes it worse. Okay. Damn. Shoot. Let's ask any other question than the one I'm supposed to ask now. Hey, do you know where I can find some work?
Of course. It's all in this note.
Letter from Shogar's Grove Batul. Yeah, we'll read that. Letter from Shogar's. To all capable warriors, a group of bandits have stolen something of great value to my family's kingdom. The headman's cleaver. Fled to Skyrim like cowards. We believe they're remnant members of the Green Cap bandits who have been a thorn in the queen's side from the day she was born. Our sources tell us they're holed up in Lost Knife hideout, and as the queen's strongest knight, I have been tasked with retrieving it. However, if I don't survive, I ask that you eliminate these bandits in her name. The queen will gladly bestow the cleaver to the one who vanquishes her oldest. Okay. Okay. Flamingo says, let the boy be free. Yes. Jenny B says, very nice things back and forth between Steve and Jihan B. Flamingo says you can offer to pay for his armor. What? Flamingo, that's so cool. But I don't have any money. Wait. Hold on.
Still here.
Trade.
I am at your command.
Okay. 5 shock damage from an axe. That's the only axe that she has. I can't take that from her and sell it. Then she doesn't have a melee weapon. That's the only armor she has. She has a torch. She's literally not carrying any of my extra loot, which means all the things I can sell are what's on me. I could conceivably sell the Axe of Whiterun to get the 167 gold. You can do it! Thank you, Steve! I could sell this to get the gold, but I would want to replace it with something maybe non-magical. Let me just see, what do I have? Do I have something non-magical? I've got an iron mace and steel. Oh. I have plenty for her. Steel greatsword's worth. Yeah. She might not take the greatsword. She has a shield on her arm, and she doesn't seem to get rid of it. Like, you can't take it out of her inventory, which makes me think she will only ever do one-handed items. But she is using a bow. Maybe she would use that greatsword. Interesting. Nothing good there. I could sell some of that. None of that's worth very much. Oh! Bros! I got the dragon
gross.
stuff. No, Jarvis, I didn't say gross. I said bros. I have the dragon bones and the dragon scales. That should solve all problems. Okay.
Going then.
Let me see if I can sell stuff to this dude.
If you need a meal or room, I've got both.
What do you got for sale?
Let's sate that appetite, huh?
Oh, he's only got 100 gold. Oh, he's so sad. Okay. And he won't buy my weaponry anyway. Oh, he's killing me.
See ya.
Oh, he's killing me. Let's get out into the world. What do we have across the way? Lemke's farmhouse? I mean, we could take a look, but I don't think he's gonna buy and sell.
Hi there. Are you new around here?
Yes. Rorikstead seems like a nice place.
You should go to the inn if you need a place to stay.
Thank you.
I think you might like it.
Cool. Tell me about your family.
Mama died years ago. My father takes care of me now. Sissel too, sadly.
Sissel?
Sissel thinks she's so special. She's not.
Are you gonna do something about it or just whine? Maybe she is special. I'll say maybe she is special because I don't want to say she's a whiner.
No way she's more special than me. I'm the older sister, by nearly 5 minutes. Sissel's barely worthy to walk in my shadow.
Oh my god, she's a brat. She's your sister. You really should be kind to her.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
That was it? What? That was so easy. Okay. Nobody here who can sell. What is this place? The Cow Flop Farmhouse.
I can't talk now.
I'm gonna press E anyway, bro.
Need something?
Goodness gracious. Are there any foreigner? No, I'm not gonna ask that question first. I'll ask that later. I'll say, how do you like farming?
It's honest work, and I'm proud of my farm. Takes no small effort to grow crops in Skyrim.
Let's see here. Steve says, what's the Discord? Oh, Discord username? Oh, okay. You guys are doing all sorts of stuff. I'll let you just go for it. Jimmy says, oh, we got rain. Flamingo says, I'm about to bleach my girlfriend's hair, so I'm going to be lurking a bit. Ooh. All right, Flamingo. Flamingo says, I'll have you turned up, though. I can still listen. Rock on, Flamingo. Johnny B says, oh, please ventilate. About the hair? Yeah, about the hair. Yeah. I did my hair once. I bleached my hair once. I bleached it so I could dye it teal. That was about 10 years ago. I was like 40 or 39, something like that. I did it because I used to work at a gaming company, and they were going to have a Halloween like costume contest. And this particular gaming company had like its own like pile of games, and you were getting like bonus points if you could be someone in the games. And I ended up being this blue doctor who, I can't even remember the character. I don't even remember the game. But it was a crazy doctor with blue hair. And so I showed up to the costume contest in like a doctor's outfit with a stethoscope and bright blue hair sticking straight off the top of my head. And I lost. And I decided I don't think I should ever dye my hair again because it turns your hair, like when you bleach your hair, it goes really brittle. It's like hay. And you have to use tons of conditioner and other stuff to keep it soft again. So, yeah. Anyway, let's see here. Flamingo says, as much as I can, I put the fan on and in one window, but it's winter, so I can't do the most, you know? Yeah. Steve says, was it spelled the same as G, honey, B? JDB says, yeah. Steve says, not yet, but I'm going to send you his friend request. Okay, cool. All right, everything's good. Everything's going great. Steve says, what's your Discord, Mr. Fallout? Jarvis, show commands. There you go, guys. Top of the screen there. It doesn't matter what platform you're watching from right now. There's a command that you can type into chat. It's showing at the top of the screen there. It's exclamation point Discord. You put the exclamation point first, then you put the word Discord. No spaces between the exclamation point and the word Discord. All one word, exclamation point Discord. Hit enter. You will get a link to the Discord server. Or technically it's a URL that you can put to a browser, and it's a, it's a Discord invite, but same diff. You guys get the idea. Okay. We got everything going there. That's going great. Let's... Jarvis, hide commands. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay. Let's keep playing. What's your secret? I don't want to say what's your secret. That sounds very prying. I'll say what's your role here.
I handle the goats and the cows. And my mother's the hardest working farmer in Rorikstead. But I'm the one with the head for business.
Where do you sell these crops?
I visit Whiterun from time to time, mostly to make deals. You here from the city? If you've got friends who do business in Whiterun, they might know me.
What about family? Do you have family?
You talked to Reldith yet?
Is Reldith your mother?
Reldith is the hardest working farmer in Rorikstead. But we could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins.
Is Reldith your mother?
Reldith saved my life. She rescued me long ago. She's like a mother to me.
Ah, she saved you?
If she hadn't rescued me, I'd probably be a thief, a mercenary, or something even worse. I was lucky, and I'm ever so grateful.
What about foreigners?
It's honest work, and I'm proud of my farm.
It didn't do what I
selected. Takes no small effort to grow crops in Skyrim.
Okay, now we're going to ask it. Since it pushed me back here, I'm now going to ask the one that I didn't ask before. What's your secret?
Hard work.
And good dung. Take our cow dung. We sell that by the wagon load.
Wow, people will pay for that?
Hey, people paid money for stranger things. Maybe we should start selling the soil along with the dung.
Okay, now let's try again. Are there any foreigners visiting Rorikstead?
I'm not sure I like these Alakir warriors hiding out here. They seem like trouble.
Ah. There we go. I could ask him about how he feels about the war, but I don't care. We're not going to ask him that one.
All right, then.
Okay, so Ennis or Eris, which one was he? Ennis. Ennis, interesting, but not buying inside. Looking good there. The Frost Druid Inn? I can't tell what that says, but okay. Does it say enter something? Frost Fruit Inn. Okay. Have we been to this house over here? What is this? Anybody buying and selling in this giant building here? Rorik's Manor.
Can I help you?
Wait.
Peace and prosperity are all the good folk of Rorikstead want in life.
Interesting. Oh my goodness, look at all the things we could ask him. Rorikstead seems like a nice place to live.
Peace and prosperity are all the good folk of Rorikstead want in life.
Yes, so you said.
If you're thinking of setting up to farm, you picked the right place.
Oh.
This close to the reach, well, we are truly blessed to have such fertile ground.
How did a Breton like yourself come to dwell in Rorikstead?
Have you met Rorik? He owns these lands, and it's from him that our village gets its name. We've been friends for many years now. Rorik fought for the Empire in the Great War. He was gravely wounded, and so was brought before me. I was a healer then, you see. We were as close as kinsmen, and when Rorik returned home, I came with him. I'm happy to spend my twilight years here with my good friend.
Okay. Let's go down to this then. What did you do before you were a healer?
I'm sure it's hard to believe, but I was once a bold adventurer like you, ready to face any danger.
Cool. Now you're retired?
That was many years ago, my curious friend. I may be old, but I'll do what I can to help in Rorikstead.
Interesting. Oh, it won't let me do anything. Okay, there we go. Okay, we asked all the bottom options. Your farms are thriving despite the harsh climate. What's your secret?
Secret? What makes you think there's a secret? There are no secrets here, my curious friend. Our prosperity is simply the result of hard work, good fortune, and the blessings of the gods.
Wow. How will you protect yourself against the dragons, which just almost killed me?
How can we? We're a community of farmers, not fighting men. If not for the war, we might have enough guards in the hold to protect the settlements. That the dragons should return now is most unfortunate.
You seen any foreign visitors in Rorikstead?
I'm afraid it's making people a bit nervous. What are these sorts of folks doing here?
I believe they might be looking for someone.
We're a community of farmers. There are no secrets here.
Nothing else to ask him. That was very interesting.
Do enjoy your time in Rorikstead.
Didn't go the way I wanted, though. Rorik.
How can I help you?
Oh. Is this town named after you?
Yes, that's right. Look around you. Most of the lands you see are mine. Most of this I purchased while my comrades were fighting in the south, helping the Empire against the Aldmeri Dominion. Back then, nothing would grow here, and so the land was worthless. Now, thanks to the hard work and the gods' blessings, our farms prosper.
You see, by 97 says, hello, the crotcheter has arrived and in a lot of pain.
The crotcheter is here. Oh my goodness, you made me say it. Dang it. The crocheter is here. Welcome, Yarn. Nice to see you. Let's see here. Let's read some comments before I carry on with this. It's Preston Garvey says, Preston liked that. Welcome in, Preston Garvey on YouTube. Welcome in. Fluffy Fox says, dang, that rain is loud. That's on TikTok. Thank you, Fluffy Fox. Is it too loud for you guys? Like, I'm fine with it in my ears. It sounds okay. But if it's ruining it for you guys, let me know. The thunder is pretty loud, though, but happily it only happens very rarely. G Honeybee says, hey guys, you should check out Old Man's streams. Hey Twitch, I'm in the stream. Giga Fury says, but then he took an arrow to the knee? Wait. Wait, did I take an arrow to the knee? I think I did. I think that I have to retire. I think you're talking about the old dude here, right, Giga Fury? That he was like, I'm old, and you're like, he took an arrow to the knee. Steve says, be right back. Jenny B says, okay, I'll see you soon. Yarn says, hello, the crocheter has arrived. I'm so sorry you're in pain, though. And Yarn gives us some laughter. Jenny B says, Yarn, oh no, pain. Yarn says, gee, honey, yes, pain overdone. It's done over the weekend. Pain over, done it over the weekend. Oh, okay, I got you. Jenny B says, oh no. Yarn says, I got 2 stalls in the next few months, so I need to get everything sorted. 2 stalls? Do you mean like stalls for like fairs and stuff like that where you go and sell things? Is that what you're talking about? Johnny B says, oh shoot, Busy Bee. Yeah. Welcome in all the new viewers. We have a handful of people watching on TikTok, Kick, and YouTube. We've got 54 people watching on Twitch. That's wild. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. We are doing Skyrim And this is, I think, my 5th time live streaming Skyrim, maybe my 4th time live streaming Skyrim. I'm kind of a beginner. I have played before, but I played on console. And I didn't ever finish the story. So I don't really know what I'm doing, but I'm figuring it out as I go. And right now I want to buy a goat, but I've been distracted because there's someone here in town who wants to buy armor and become a warrior, and he can't do it unless I help fund him, which I totally would. But right now I need to sell gear to fund him, and I don't have anybody in this town who will buy gear. So that's the deal. Let's see here. Yarn says, yeah, market stalls to sell my wax melts. Very cool. Geeky Fury says, yeah, the old healer said, I used to be a bold adventurer like you. So my first thought was, you took an arrow in the knee. Yeah. You know what, Geeky Fury, I don't know if I've gotten that dialogue option yet in the game. The arrow to the knee option, I don't think it's come up in the game yet. At least not that I remember. I keep waiting for it to pop up, and it hasn't yet. But I haven't talked to a lot of the guards, and I think that's where you get that dialogue. Okay, let me get back to Rorik. Let's see what he's got going on. Did you fight in the Great War?
Aye, that I did. I commanded a force of several dozen men, most of them levies from villages in this part of the hold. I damn near met my end in that war. An old merry soldier ran me through with his blade, and left me for dead. A healer named Joanne saved my life. He's been my closest friend ever since. I tell you, that man is a miracle worker.
Damn. Okay, so the story here is actually kind of cool. The story here is Rorik fought in the war. Rorik was left for dead. Joanne is the dude who's sitting next to him at the table. Joanne is a healer. Joanne healed him, and they basically have been inseparable ever since. And they've got a whole town named after him now. I think it's a cool story. It's interesting. Has the war taken a toll on your settlement and its people?
Not yet, anyway, though it certainly could. With most of the hold's fighting men committed to the war, there are fewer swords to keep the road safe from brigands and wild beasts. And of course, as the war drags on and supplies run low, our ample fields and stores of food will make a tempting target for desperate men. The best we can hope for is a swift end to the conflict. The longer the war goes on, the worse it will be for all of us, I'm afraid.
Okay. Which one first? Are the Alakar visitors causing any trouble?
Oh, come now. I'm more concerned with their reception. They won't get much Redguard culture here in Skyrim. I must talk to the innkeeper about it.
It's a weird response, but okay. I'm looking for work. Anything need doing?
If you've got some business in Rorikstead, you should start by speaking to Juan.
Juan. But isn't this your town?
Sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but Juan's the one who deals with people. I'm afraid I lost my charm years ago. I was a different man once. Strong, commanding, and young. But the Great War was a long time ago.
Interesting. He got hurt by it all. He doesn't talk much anymore. Got you, Rorik.
All right, then.
You're not Joanne, you're Juan. Hello, Juan.
If you're thinking of setting up to farm, you picked the right place.
Okay, I wanted to ask you if you had any need for anything, but it looks like every single dialogue option here I already explored, and you didn't get a new one. So, what am I going to do? There's no way to make money here. I have items on my person that would give me so much money. And no way to get the money for them. There was a building that I saw very near to here. In fact, is that it? No, that's not it. That might be it. I'm going to see if this building here has anything to buy and sell, but I'm going to assume this building's just a farm. But, you know, we'll try anything. Let's just see if we can get anything to work. Golden Hills Plantation.
No one hides from the dead.
What the heck? What was that? We saw this place from afar, and I was like, there's a person over there glowing blue. It's probably a mage with the shield spell up. But nope. It was this dude glowing blue-white because he's a ghost and he's killed someone here. And I just heard his booming voice. Okay. Let me read comments, and then we're going to deal with Mr. Ghost. Let's see here. Geek Fury says, yeah, the old healer said I used to be a bold adventurer like you, so my first thought was took an arrow to the knee. Fluffy Fox says, I did from the Grand in Whiterun. Fluffy Fox says, that a ghost? Yes, it appears to be a ghost. A ghost with a big boomy voice. All right. We're caught up on chat. Everything's looking great. Let's see if we can deal with the ghost.
Mortal fool. No one hides from the dead.
Wow, he's a thing. Okay, he's crazy. He is going to kill me very fast. Okay. I don't know if my fire hurt him at all. I couldn't get a look at his health bar. I couldn't see his health bar. So I think what I'm going to do now that I've healed is I'm gonna run, get some distance between me and him if I can, and then try to see his health bar from a distance if I can. Oh, nope. Nope. Oh, I did hurt him. Let's go.
Eternal slumber.
How can I hurt a ghost with fire? Wild. And how is it that I'm on a bright sunny day and I've got a frost flake near my compass? Like my character is freezing cold. That's weird. The sun's not warming me at all? Weird. Erval. Boots and clothes. And then the log. Alright, well there's nothing under here worth noting. We can go inside though, so that's good. That's weird. Oh, there it is. Pitchfork. Weighs 4, value 1. I am not touching that thing. Child's skeleton? With gold? Oh. Okay, so we now have a ghost. We have a dead man named Erval, and we have a child's skeleton. Doesn't seem great. It seems bad. I'm getting too far afield. Alright, let's go into the building. Let's go into the building and hope that I don't get, like, gang rushed by 15 ghosts and insta-killed, you know? It's wild that fire will affect them. That is so ridiculous. I'll feel a lot better if it turns out the ghosts are not actually ghosts and they're just like somebody who's semi-transparent and invisible. Because then fire killing them would make sense. Oh, and I should heal before I do this. Alright, we circled the house. We messed with the wagons. Let's get a new light and go inside. And here we go.
Huh?
Boots or boots? Okay. Basket. Ooh, there's some food here, and it's not stealing. Yes, please. Pardon me, everyone. More food. None of this is stealing. Hell yeah. Okay, great. We'll mess with the scary cellar in a minute. That can wait 1 minute while we explore the other not scary parts. Okay. I want some mead. I don't know if I want mead. Okay. Child's doll. Read Rin's journal. Ma and Pa are fighting again. They're always fighting these days. Ma hates how obsessed Pa is with cows and the price of wheat. All that boring stuff. Pa doesn't like Ma's flowers or her bottles of goopy stuff. I don't like the goopy stuff either. But it does make me feel better when I'm sick, so I guess it's okay. I can't wait till I'm old enough to join the Legion and get away from the farm. I've been practicing every day with my sword. I think I'm good enough to be a captain or even a general. But Pa doesn't want me to join the Legion, because he says I have to take over the farm when I'm old enough. Ma doesn't want me to go, because it's dangerous. It's about the only thing they agree on. I bet if I defeated a bandit or killed a wolf or something, that would show them. Then they would have to let me join up with the Legion. Pa always tells me to stay away from the old well, the one towards the tall monument out by the tree sitting on the rock. Wolves like to hunt out there, he says. So that's where I'll go. I'll kill a wolf. I'll bring home its head. That'll prove I'm a man, not a baby. Tired of listening to Ma and Pa yell at each other anyway. Oh, kid, you dead. You dead, huh? Boy's green tunic. Cream treat. Flizzard and wolf. I'm not taking that stuff. We have here blue dartwing. Yes. Hawk feathers. Yes. Oh boy, we're gonna take all of these, aren't we? Just in case one... Wait, you can tell which ones are important, right? Is it by pricing, maybe? I think I'm going to leave these here because I don't think any of these will actually affect the
Ads
skill.
incoming.
Mixed unit tactics sounds like it might affect the skill, but the value is only 5. I think skill books are worth like 20, 30, or 40, right? Those of you who are on Twitch, you have ads in about 30 seconds. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for sticking with me through the ads. And, all right, let's read mixed unit tactics just in case it does do something with skills. Mixed unit tactics. Oh my goodness, it doesn't do anything for my skills, does it? It's just talking about Khajiit fighters. Okay. Yeah, didn't change my skills at all. There is the yellow book of riddles, but I think I have the yellow book of riddles, right? Yeah, I do, right there. In fact, I should put that up for you guys. Since we do riddles on this live stream, we should just see if there's anything in here worth noting. A metal, neither black nor red, as heavy as man's golden greed. What you do to stay ahead with friend or arrow or steed. A metal neither black nor red, as heavy as man's golden greed. What you do to stay ahead. Run, race, with friend or arrow or steed. Ride? You don't ride an arrow. It's not ride. A metal neither black nor red. Silver, gold. Rush? As heavy as man's golden greed. Something that has weight. Rush. I don't know. I can't think of things. What you do to stay ahead. Leap. With friend or arrow or steed. All right, here we go. Oh, there it is. Okay, they put the answers in backwards. I can see it on screen there. Yarn says, is it steel? I mean, that would be a metal that's not black and not red. It could be as heavy as man's greed. But what you do to stay ahead isn't really steel. Anyway, I was guessing leap. You were guessing steel. But the correct answer is there, written in backwards. It says the correct answer is lead. Which is mean because lead, while it is a metal, it isn't what you do to stay ahead. Lead is what you do to stay ahead. So they're relying on you, like giving them a little bit of wiggle room to mess with the word and not, they're like, so long as it's spelled right. But okay, that works. A man says, if you lie to me, I will slay you with my sword. If you tell me the truth, I will slay you with a spell. What must you say to stay alive? Lie, I slay you with a sword. Say the truth, slay you with a spell. What must you say to stay alive? I refuse. But that's the truth. He'll get you with a spell. If you're refusing to participate, that's true. He'll get you with a spell. Shoot. I don't want to read the backward text yet. What is it? What is the possible answer here? I'll slay you with my sword if you lie. Tell the truth, I'll slay you with a spell. You have to say something that isn't truthful but isn't lieful. Hi. Okay, I'm sure that's not the answer, but it's the best thing I can think of. I'll just say hi, or I'll just say bye. That isn't really a factual statement. It's just a salutation. I don't know. The answer is, you will slay me with a sword. Oh, because it becomes a tautology. It's an impossibility. If you say, you will slay me with a sword, if it's the truth, he slays you with a spell. But then if he slays you with a spell, it's not the truth. So then it must be a lie. So then he slays you with the sword because it's a lie. But the moment he slays you with the sword, it's not a lie, it's the truth. Which means he's stuck there. He's stuck standing there. He can never take action because anything he does will ruin it. That's cool. All right, last one. A Bosmer was slain. The Altmer claims the Dunmer is guilty. The Dunmer says the Khajiit did it. The Orc swears he didn't kill the Bosmer. The Khajiit says the Dunmer is lying. If only one of these speaks the truth, who killed the Bosmer? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. The answer is the orc, but I don't know. You have to get into some tricky thinking there, and I don't have my brain turned on enough to do it. Okay, so orc it is. Orc it is. All right, that's the Yellow Book of Riddles, and I already have the Yellow Book of Riddles. I have read before you're killed. I'm not going to take up any of those books. Okay. Great. Let's come out.
Oh.
Good. Oh, there's an upstairs before we go down. There's more things that will weigh me down I'm not going to touch up. All of these are things that I don't need. Let's not touch any of that. Quill? Sure. Inkwell? Sure. Spigot? Sure. Tankard? No. Erval's journal. Here we go. Search the plantation for clues. Find the hidden lab. 14th of First Seed. Today, the first day of our new lives. I bought a sizable piece of land with a rundown farmhouse for dirt cheap, just outside of Rorikstead. No one else wanted it, on account of how rocky it is. Too many boulders, the other men said, but Yonquil and I have strong backs and willing hearts. We'll get those boulders out and turn this fertile land into a plantation they could only dream of. This will be the perfect place to raise our little Rin. Okay. Second seed. Long day. Hand hurts almost too much to write. Farmhouse repaired. First plants in the ground. Feels good. We did it. Yonquil kissed me tonight like she did when we were first married. Her eyes are calling me. We harvested our first crops today. It wasn't much, but it's a start. When I watched the sun rays first break over the horizon on our field today, I knew what to name this place. Golden Hills Plantation, after Akatosh's glorious light. Soon it will be an inheritance worthy of our son. Just a bit longer, I know it. My heart is troubled. Rin is fast growing into a strapping young boy, though he spends too much time playing with that wooden sword of his and dreaming of running off to join the Legion. But my dear wife, Yonquil, her strangeness worries me. Sometimes she'll disappear for hours at a time and then turn up in the house as though she'd been there all along. I often see her carrying a basket of strange dark flowers. She won't tell me what they are or where she got them. Last winter, when Rin fell ill with fever, Yonquil produced a small black bottle from who knows where and poured who knows what down his throat. Only a few minutes later, the boy's fever was gone. Yonquil refused to tell me what was in the bottle or where she got it. I was so happy she saved our little boy, of course. But Mara preserve me. I'm afraid my wife is a Daedra worshipper. Which? Rin has been missing for 3 days. My little boy. I've searched everywhere, but there's no trace of him. Even his favorite toy sword is missing. What if wolves got him or brigands snatched him away? Yonquil has been watching me. I don't like the look in her eyes. She hasn't cried at all. What kind of mother doesn't cry when her child is missing? What if... I dare not even put the thought to paper. It's unthinkable. I found it. I found Yonquil's secret. This is the place she's been disappearing to. The potions, the plants, the books. Such evil and unnatural things I found down there. Divines help me. My wife is a witch. I didn't want to open her foul books, but I had to know. I had to. Deadly Nightshade. That's what the plant is called. The one I saw her sneaking around with. She grows it everywhere in this hidden place. She must have poisoned my son. I've seen the sneer on her face, the laughter in her eyes as she watched me tearing apart the farm looking for him. She was mocking me. I've never felt rage like this. I'm shaking with it, sweating with it. I know exactly what I've got to do. My son's spirit whispers to me, demanding vengeance. I keep an axe by the door for dealing with wild animals. It will do for dealing with a witch as well. Wow, this is savage.
You can do it!
Hot damn, thank you, Steve, the relief. Okay. Dang. Okay. We're upstairs. So our boy ran to the well, but apparently, perhaps maybe, this dude's wife, Elvar's wife, also was in the well. And the reason she was dealing with the well was she has secret stuff down there underground that is growing some stuff that she's using for magic. Maybe that's the deal. However, we also have a basement, so it could be that he's just talking about the basement that they have. This goes to Skyrim? Okay. Hold on. Lydia, it's time.
I've got your back.
Do you, though? Trade.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
Let's give her everything. Arrow, bow. She can have the ancient Nord arrows, the iron arrow. She can have the iron mace, the steel greatsword. Okay, I'll keep this stuff. She can have boots and clothes. Miner's clothes. I'm gonna give her all the ingredients too, because I'm not gonna be doing anything alchemical in the next little bit here. I'm just collecting these for when we get back home. Let's see everything. Okay. A lot of the other stuff here is stuff I picked up right now in this house, and I don't want to get rid of it just in case it's a quest item of some kind, so we're going to leave most of that stuff with her. But she's carrying enough.
You lead, I'll follow.
She's carrying enough so that I can... Let's save. Going down into potentially hell. Let's just see what happens. Okay, there's some empty barrels and a big ass keg. There's a family here with a giant freaking keg like this? Like what? What? Okay. They were brewing something, right? That's got to be part of the farm, right? Boy's green tunic. Empty barrel. Green apples. Salt. 4 salt piles? Hell yeah. Damn, this is great. Tomatoes. Okay. Did we loot everything? Okay, we looted everything we could, but there's one more thing to do. And you guys can see it. There's a button to push. Let's try it. Ooh. Ooh.
All the living shall hear the dead.
Well, that was interesting. All the living shall fear the dead. When you kill a ghosty thing, they don't leave anything behind, so I don't have anything I can... Okay. This is her. This is Yonquil. Okay. Boots, clothes, iron, dagger. And the axe that killed her, the woodcutter's axe from her husband. Looks like her husband just hit her right in the back with the woodcutter's axe. Interesting. So am I wrong? She wasn't down the well. She was here in the basement. the dude, her husband, was like, what is she doing? Where's she getting these flowers from? And they're literally just downstairs in the basement and he never freaking noticed. If that's the case, that's really weird. Like, that's a weird part of the story. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm looking for any book that has a high price. Wait, that's one. This one, 55. Let's read it. Song of the Alchemist. Alchemy increased. Okay. I'm not going to read this out loud. I'm just going to look to see if there's a... I'm going to skim it quickly to see if there's like a recipe. Silver, blue diamonds, yellow grass. Red diamonds, blue grass, gold. Okay. All right. It's interesting. It's interesting. There may have been recipes there. I'll worry about those later. But that's cool. Okay. Anything else? Deadly lingering poison. Death bell again. Plentiful stamina. Healing. Cure poison. Cure disease. Dartwing, rock warbler, torch bug, nightshade, death bell, John Quill's journal. This is the wife, the supposed witch who just got an axe in the back. Let's see. Erval wanted so badly to make a go at being farmers, so here we are now with our own rocky plot of land and a ruined old farmhouse with a leaky roof. It's not what I dreamed of, but we'll make the best of it. At least the soil's good, even if it's full of boulders. Let's see here. Jenny B says, hello, welcome, G Honey B. And what does a fox say says, Guy Vision strong. What does a fox say? Do you mean that about the dude Erval who thought his wife was like a witch? I'm nervous that the book that we're about to read is going to tell us that she wasn't a witch, but you know, who knows. There does need to be a good explanation for why her boy went missing and she didn't seem to have any care in the world. You know what I mean? What does the fox say? Says, yes, that is what you're talking about. Okay, cool. Steve the Relief says, Guy Vision? Yeah, being a good dude, like good dude vision, like straight up dude vision. Thinking clearly and carefully and logically, dude saw his wife was something crazy and put an axe in her back. Now my curiosity is going to be, of course, does this journal show otherwise? So let's find out. Erval wanted so badly to make a go at being farmers. Okay, we got that part. At least the soil is good, even if it's full of boulders. I'll be able to get a nice garden going with all the ingredients I need for my potions. The income from that should get us through the first winter, if nothing else. I found a secret room, walled off in the basement. It will do nicely for my alchemy lab. I love my husband dearly, but he can be a pig-headed dolt when it comes to the gentle magics of the earth. If it weren't for my potions, little Rin would have perished last winter from a fever. Oh, okay, so it's not that she's hiding her plants in the basement. It's that her husband didn't know that this little room was here. How he doesn't know the room is there is beyond me, since there's a big giant button for it. But she's saying it's a secret room. All right, fine. So there's a secret room. Our plantation is doing well enough, but Erval's eyes are getting bigger than his purse. He was talking of purchasing a wagon recently. Like we don't sometimes struggle to put food on the table. A wagon, honestly. Wait, you guys are running a farm and you can't put food on the table? Like you can't make enough food for one family? How? That seems weird. Okay. I've seen the ugly looks he gives my potions and herbs, but Where else are we going to get money for all the things that he buys? Next thing you know, he's going to try and buy another farm. Rin has gone missing. We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him. His little wooden sword is missing too. Gods preserve me. I hope he hasn't run off. He doesn't realize how dangerous it is out there on the tundra. It's been 3 days now. My little boy is still gone. I don't like how Erval is looking at me. His eyes are too dark, too still, like a frozen lake. I think I even heard him mutter something about getting what I deserve. Could he have? No, I dare not even put that thought to paper. He did it. He must have. That monster killed my son. And now he looks at me with those hate-filled eyes and a mocking smirk. He despises my alchemical arts so much that he took my son from me to punish me. I've never brewed poison before, but I know how it's done. I know how to bottle death. A few drops in his mead, and my child will be avenged. It is done. The gods will damn me, but they will damn him more for the murder of a child. Rin, I'm so sorry. I wish I could have... Wait, I hear something. Ooh, you heard an axe. You heard an axe in your back. Okay. Take. So she poisoned him the same day that he axed her, and that's why we've got a dead dude outside. That's Erval. And that's why we've got a dead woman inside. That's his wife, Yon. Take Alembic, weight 2, value 50. I mean, that's pretty light. We'll take it. Okay. So apparently, he never noticed the giant button. He never noticed the giant button. He's like, oh, we've got a basement. I don't know what that big round thing is. I'm never going to push that. And then everybody got surprised when one day he decided to push it. It's kind of a bummer that these beds are owned. I would like to sleep. Is this one owned? Oh wait, I can't sleep in this one. Very exciting. It says it's 6 p.m. I am in survival mode, and so I've slowed down the fatigue that you get. I shouldn't feel fatigue until about 9 p.m. I think, in the game world. So technically, I could go out and deal with stuff. I think I want to wait till daylight. I'm going to wait till daylight. If it's letting me use this bed, I'm going to use the bed. We'll sleep 13 hours. Which will put me at 7 a.m. in the morning. Then we'll go out in daylight and we're going to explore the well. The well where the kid went. Let's see here. Something about vision is from Steve. What does the fox say? Says without actively trying to hide it. Is that laughter about the button to the hidden room? What about the top door? There's Halvar. No, it's not Halvar, it's Erval. Get my names mixed up. Dave. Domingo says, gotta sell crops to pay for the land and such. Also, the Lord of the Land taxes a bunch of the crops that they grow. To the point where they... yeah. Alright. Steve says, I gotta get ready for sleep now. I'm tired. I hope everyone has a good night, including G Honeybee. Jenny B says, aw, have a good sleep, Steve. Rest well. Domingo says, it ain't much, but it is honest work. Domingo says, yeah, they both thought one another killed the kid, so they killed each other. Which is just wild to me. Especially because they both know about the well. So this is ridiculous. They literally, in the journal, they were talking about the well. What is up? Steve says, you'll see me soon, G Honeybee. G Honeybee says, Jarvis, birthday. Jarvis, celebrate. Ooh, G Honeybee's asking for it, and G Honeybee gets it. There we go. All the birthday people, happy birthday. What does the fox say?
User
Yeah.
Kindlean Third says,
Yeah.
Boo, I'm here.
King Dylan, welcome, welcome. Last I heard from you, King Dylan, was maybe 6 hours ago. You said, I'm sleepy, I'm going to bed. 7 hours ago. So I assume you've had enough sleep, or you're up for the day. Anyway, welcome in, King Dylan.
Brayden has arrived.
Mama Boo is here. Wait, I missed Mama. Oh no, now I have to. Hold on, now I have.
Brayden is also streaming Fallout. Let's give him a shout out on YouTube.
Oh, you did it! Oh, that's so cool. Brayden, welcome in. It says, welcome, Brayden. You've been awarded points. And it says, go show Brayden some love at youtube.com/@Brayden. This is so cool. I forgot I had this, you guys. I put this together for Brayden like a month ago. Brayden's a streamer on YouTube, and I had seen some of Brayden's streams, and Brayden actually came into my stream at one point and did something really nice. I don't remember what, but I think he like gave me like a sticker or something like on YouTube that was like kind of like expensive. It was cool. And so I was really grateful.
Just rated with
And
17
you should
viewers.
definitely check him out.
Yo ho ho.
And then Cammy shows up. Cammy shows up, says last played Elder Scrolls Skyrim at the top of the screen there. Cammy wins. Cammy, this is Cammy's third raid in. Cammy says, let's go. Welcome to Brayden. Welcome to Cammy. Cammy also just got a shout out on Twitch. It says, go show Cammy Win some love. Last played Elder Scrolls Skyrim at twitch.tv/Cammy Wins. So all my viewers on YouTube, check out Brayden. All my viewers on Twitch, check out Cammy. And if you guys want to flip and check everybody, do everybody. Everybody check everybody. But give everybody follows, give everybody some love. And then let's see what we got going on here. Cammy, by the way, how was your stream? I hope Skyrim is going great for you. And if you're tired and you need to raid and run, feel free. Ooh, what's that?
At Brayden super chatted $3.68 on YouTube. Much love.
That is so cool. Guys, that might be exactly what Brayden did like a month ago. I'm not 100% sure because my memory sucks. But Brayden did something awesome like that and made the whole thing pop up on the screen like that. And I thought it was really cool. And so Brayden and I have been going back and forth in each other's streams for a while now. And so I think I have literally only 2 people on YouTube that I'm shouting out. Brayden is one of the 2 of them. So that is awesome. Anyway, check him out. And Cammy, like I said, if you need to raid and run, feel free. But if you want to hang out, feel free. And for your viewers, welcome in, viewers. And I got something cool to show you guys. Cammy, I don't know if you've seen this before. This is your 3rd time in the stream. I don't know if I did this on raid 1 and 2, but we're going to do it on raid 3. Jarvis, show credits. Cammy, have you seen these credits before? Anyway, you should be in here now, Cammy. New followers, Black Floyd, Moonless Knight, Raiders, Black Floyd, Cammy Wins, Endy Queen, Pleberoni, Moderators, Flamingo Pleb, G Honey B, Kelsey, Geek of Fury Life, Chai. VIPs, we had Pod here, DeGamer, Mortar Mike, and then a ton of viewers. The viewers there are not lurkers. Those viewers that you see in
incoming.
that list, those viewers are people who actually contributed and like were saying stuff and they were popping off in chat. So it's very cool. Hey, if I can chill those ads out for a second, I will try to, but I don't think I have any more skips. Oh, I don't have skips and Cammy just raided. That's so sad. That's so sad. But Cammy, we're going to get to all the comments and everything, and I've got 30 seconds to do it. Can I get through all of Cammy's stuff? Cammy says, I'm so exhausted. I did a 6-hour stream, but I upgraded all my gear. Oh, congrats. Cammy says, hi, chat. Hi, hi. Brayden says, much love. Thank you so much, Brayden. Cammy says, yes, we grinded hard. Cammy says, I'm going to lurk for sure. I got to go eat. Excellent, excellent. Cammy says, I'm for sure hanging out. And then Cammy says, no, I haven't seen it, but it's so cool. I know, I love it. Cammy says, that is dope. It's such a great idea. I know, right? It's so fun. What I want to do is get it so that it works for all my platforms, because right now it's just doing Twitch. I want to do it for TikTok and YouTube and Kick also, so we'll get there. We'll get there. Yarn says, yay, I'm in there. You are in there, Yarn. Welcome, welcome in again. Cammy says, all good, I don't mind waiting. And G Honey B says, woohoo, to Yarn being in there. Cammy says, yeah, I love multi-streaming too. Wait, Cammy, are you multi-streaming right now when you do your streams? I know you're on Twitch. Where else are you? Cammy says, I'll follow you everywhere else. I'm the same username everywhere. Old Man Fallout on YouTube, Kick, TikTok, Twitch, all of them. In fact, I can show you guys something. It's kind of neat. Jarvis, show chat numbers. Top of the screen. Top of the screen in a second. It needs a minute. But let's see. There it goes, guys. There you guys can see it. 3 on TikTok, 2 on Kick, 68 on Twitch, because we got 4 raids, and 10 on YouTube. Thank you guys so much for being here. Let's see here. Guys, I missed so many comments. Let me see if I can jump out for a second out of the game and scroll the chat, because I missed so many things. What do we have going on here? Oh, and let me put while I'm doing some chat with you guys, let's put the music back up. Hold on. Where is it? Where's the music? Skip that one. Give me another song while I'm chatting. Yeah, that's good. Okay, we'll do that one. All right, let me read some comments, and then we'll get back to the game. We left off with G Honey B saying, Jarvis, birthday and celebrate. Then we've got, what does a Foxy says? Yeah, we're still discussing Guy Vision. That's what those comments were. Thank you. Mama Boo, that's what I wanted to scroll for. Mama Boo is here. Mama Boo 2 says, is survival mode a mod? I just joined. Where is this? Mama Boo! It's so nice to have you here in the chat. Mama Boo, we're in Skyrim Anniversary Edition. The latest, whatever the latest is, right? And when you get Anniversary Edition, you get like a bunch of creations come with it. And I think Survival Mode is one of those creations. It's now just bundled into the game. It wasn't in the base game, but it's in the game now from creations, and that's what we're doing. And where is this? We're at Rorikstead right now. Right at Rorikstead, right outside of Rorikstead, doing a murder mystery. Flamingo says, those two never should have had kids, for real, for real. I mean, I just wish they had worked together better. You know what I mean, Flamingo? Like, it's kind of sad to think they grew suspicious of each other when they could have totally helped each other. Thank you for the likes, King Dylan on TikTok. Thank you, thank you. King Dylan says, wait, what's that? What's that?
Midland Gaming just rated with 30 viewers.
Midland Gaming! Oh my god, Midland, wait. You might have pushed me to a better number than I've ever had. Hold on. What is that? Is that the best I've ever had?
Not just followed on Twitch.
The most viewers I've ever had on my live stream, ever in the history of my entire streaming career, was 91. I don't know if you're going to push me...
User net access.
No, you're going to push me to like 88.
Raid.
What? I'm wrong. 98. 99? Oh my god, you guys, that is a new number for me. Holy cow, you guys. Midland, thank you for coming in. That is so cool, you guys. Welcome in.
Raw Platypus just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch, and thank you for the likes on TikTok. Holy cow. So, Midland.
Wow.
Going off. Thank you, Mama Boo.
Art
Thank you, Art.
and 0M0S just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That is so cool. You guys, that's amazing. Jenny B says, wow, there's so much going on. I know, right? So we got to deal with Midland now. We got another raid. Guys, we should run the credits again right this second. First of all, we just had a bunch of viewers come in with Cammy Wins. And all of Cammy Wins viewers, plus all of my viewers, should look at the chat at the link to Midland Gaming. You guys should all check out Midland Gaming. In fact, let me see if I can I'm going to double shout out you guys. So let's see here. Let's do Midland first. MIDLAND JMING. Does that work? Did I spell it right? Good. Go show Midland Gaming some love. Last play Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/Midland Gaming. Everybody who came in with Cammy, all of my viewers who are already here, check out Midland Gaming. Give Midland a follow. Cammy says, follow Jim Midland. Oh, But then we're not done. Shout out, Cammy Wins also. Does that work? Cammy last played Elder Scrolls Skyrim at twitch.tv/Cammy Wins. So all of Midland's people, go check out Cammy Wins and give Cammy a follow. We'll get all the Midland people to check out Cammy. We'll get all Cammy people to check out Midland. It's gonna be awesome. My stream just turned into a matchmaking stream. Look at us go. All right. That is so cool. Midland, if you need to raid and run, just like I told Cammy Wins, if you need to raid and run because you're tired and exhausted, feel free. Raid and run. Oh, what's that? What's going on?
Cammy Wins just subscribed with Prime.
Oh, you used your Prime on me? Damn, thank you so much, Cammy. That's so cool. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Cammy. So we've got all of Midland, we've got all of Cammy. Let's run credits again, because now Midland should be in it too. Show credits. Thank you, Sig. Thank you, Sig. All right, let's see if we got Midland and Lights here. New followers: Art, Black Floyd, Moonless Knight, Nut, and Roar. Thank you so much. And Midland just subscribed too.
Midland Gaming just subscribed with Prime.
So it says new subscribers, Cammy Wins, but we're gonna have to change that because it's now gonna show Cammy Wins and Midland both. And that's a hype train.
Hype train started.
That's so cool. Let's see. It's gonna cycle through and it's gonna show the subscribers again. In fact, let's reset it. Jarvis, hide credits. Jarvis, show credits. Okay, let's see if this will show Midland should now be on subscribers as well. So Art, Black Floyd, Moonless, Nut, and Rar, those are followers. New subs, Cammy and Midland. Thank you so much, you guys. Raiders, Black Floyd, Cammy, Andy, Midland, Pleberoni. So nice. By the way, you guys, Andy Queen was also here just before you guys. And I think Andy Queen's probably gone off to sleep, but let me shout out Andy as well. SOENDIEQUEEN. There we go. Okay, go show Andy Queen some love. Last played Animal Crossing New Horizons at twitch.tv/NDQueen. You guys should follow Andy Queen too if you can. And then I have like 2,000 comments to read. Okay, let's read. Oh my God, am I gonna be able to get through all these comments? Okay, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it, you guys. Here we go. Let me, can I do this? This is gonna be a lot. All right, here we go. Cammy says, in old Rorikstead. That's the latest comment that I've got. Mama Boo2 says something about anniversary addiction, but it's scrolling off screen. Flamingo says it's crazy they just never talked it out and just killed each other. I agree. That's about the crest I'm on. Nut gives us emotes with fire. And then Roar gives us emotes also with what look like light rods. Flamingo says, welcome Raiders. Cammy says, let's go. Jenny B says, let's go. And then Jenny B says, raid. Flamingo says, I hope you guys are doing great. Nut says, raid. And redeems text-to-speech. Cammy does, what's up Raiders? Flamingo says, oh my God, you got to 99. I know, right? That's crazy. This is now my biggest streaming night ever. The last time I streamed and got into the 90s was about 6 months ago when Life of Chai and Mortar Mike both deliberately raided me. And what's kind of funny is tonight's the same thing. You guys saw it just like about 45 minutes ago. There was Life of Chai and Mortar Mike coming in raiding. Well, they weren't raiding, but they convinced other people to come raid. So it's crazy. It's crazy. Shig says, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Fallout. Cammy says, it says 99 right now. Let's go. Art says, are we the best you've ever had? Now, I mean, it's official. You are. You guys are. You are officially the best I have ever had. This is the night. What is this? This is March 8th and 9th. March 8th and 9th will go down in infamy for my live streams. This is the night. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. Cammy says, let's go. Yarn says, woo-hoo-hoo. Nut says, I followed. I love Fallout. I do too, Nut. That's crazy. Jenny B says, there's so much going on. Midland says, how are you doing tonight, old man Fallout? I am, Midland, I'm doing so good, as you can see. It's crazy. It's so nice to have you here. This is so good. Midland, I hope you're doing great. And Cammy, I hope you're doing great. Thank you guys for coming in and raiding. It's so awesome. Yarn says...
User Shig Dioxin 23 says, we're the best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep us down.
Word up, Shig! I agree. Yarn says, my brain hurts because there's so much going on. Yeah, it's wild now. King Dylan says, welcome, welcome. Jenny B says, right? It's so noisy. Cammy says, roll 'em, daddy-o. Art says, I just had a heart attack. Ooh, damn, damn. Well, then my numbers went down by 1. I'm so sad. But thank you for being here, Art. Roar Platypus gives us a bunch of emotes, and I don't know what they are. They're the moth dance? Are those Fallout emotes for like the Mothman? That's neat if that is. Cammy says, gave you a follow, Midland. Art says, don't follow him now, though. Wait, really? Why? Wait. Cammy says, let's go. Nut says, I'm probably going to bed soon, but I'll definitely catch you on another day. Absolutely, Nut. It sounds good. Roar gives us a bunch of Nibicolas. So nice. Jenny B says, I love this community. This is really fun, Jenny B. Thank you, thank you. Jenny B says, Jarvis, celebrate. Damn, G Honeybee, you knew to do it when I didn't. Hot damn, thank you, G Honeybee. Indigo in the house. There we go. And then let's see. Cammy subscribed. Jenny B says celebrate. Cammy says yes. I waited for it to be free. That's so cool. Art says, or like if you value mental health, LOL, JK, Midland is my favorite pick. I mean, Midland's pretty damn cool. I think Midland and I might be like, I don't know, Midland actually has 2 streaming careers if I remember correctly. Like he streamed a long time ago and then came back and started again. I wasn't around for his first streaming career, but Midland's been around for me almost since I started. Maybe not exactly, but like maybe 2 or 3 months after I started. Like I found Midland, I thought he was awesome. I don't remember if I found him first or he found me first, but I thought he was awesome. Okay, so let's see here. Nut gives us more fire. Midland subscribes. Art says, tell me about Jarvis. Jarvis is just my little dude who sits in the background and he does stuff. Like Art, he can do this. Jarvis, say hi.
Hey chicken, how's it hanging? A lot of people want to eat you, but I just want to talk to you, okay?
There you go. He says hi. King Dylan says, I'm already following Midland and Kemi wins. Already. Damn, King Dylan, you're on top of it. Oh, wait, are you following Cammy because I've been doing a bunch of talking up of Cammy? So like you started following Cammy in the last few days? Or did you beat me to the punch? Because I found Cammy like a week ago, maybe? And I've been talking her up ever since. I don't know. I don't know if you beat me to the punch. Cammy says MVP to King Dylan, yeah. And Roar gives us more light sticks. Jenny B says, it's old man's stream bot name. That's Jarvis? Yeah, Jarvis is... I have a bunch of commands I can do on voice, and so it's listening to everything I say. But obviously, if it had to like listen to everything I say without any kind of keyword or something, it would eat up a lot of processing power. So most of the things I do have a Jarvis at the beginning, so it knows to pay attention when it hears it. And then if it sees a match or hears a match, it goes for it. King Dylan says, MVP? LOL. Midland says, thank you, Kemi Wins, and everyone else who followed. I will name a gun after all of my followers, so I will be sure to add all of you tomorrow. That's amazing. Shig gives us so many Old Man Fallout emotes. It's a lot. And then Cammy says, no rush, love. XO. Very cool. Amigo says, I finally got blue roses in Animal Crossing after like a month of flower crossbreeding. That's cool. Art says, I took an arrow to the knee. I am not really tight with Jarvis. Jenny B says, I just almost fell because I lost my balance. Oh no, Jenny B, stay up. Roar says, I love Life of Chai. Right, Roar? We should shout out Life of Chai too. S-O, Life of Chai. I don't know if I did this right. I'm going to do it all one word. Let's see if that works. Yes, it worked. Go show Life of Chai some love. Last played Helldivers 2 at twitch.tv/Life of Chai. You guys should all give Chai a follow. She's amazing. Art says, was it due to your knee issues? Wait. Is that G Honeybee? Because G Honeybee almost fell. Flamingo replies to G Honeybee about falling and says, download a banking app to keep track of your balance. Oh no, the dad jokes. Shig says, we're the best around. Nothing's ever going to keep us down. And G Honeybee says, I have like 4 banking apps. Damn, you are the most balanced person ever, G Honeybee. Flamingo is laughing. Roar says, I just like the Mothman, but I do play a lot of Fallout 76. I have actual Fallout emotes too. That's cool. I have to tell you guys, Roar, you'll dislike me for this. You'll be sad about this, but I'll tell you anyway because it's interesting. I don't really like Fallout 76. I've tried it, and I kind of have a reason to play it, which is if I can get my son to play, because my son's very far away from me, and if I can get my son to play, it's one of the ways I can hang out with my kid. So I like it for that reason. But if I just look at it as a game, like, I'm not super into it, except they did one thing right, and that is, I feel like the Mothman in Fallout 76, that actually, like, scared the crap out of me. Like, that was legit, the first time I had to encounter one of those, I just basically wanted to run for my life. I was like, I don't know what the hell this thing does, or how it be. I don't know what it do, or be, or go, or do, or anything. But I was like, I don't want any part of it. Cammy says, I did the same. I've been partnered since 2014. I'm an old lady too. Girl, you are not an old lady. You're like a kid compared to me. What? You're never supposed to ask a lady her age, but I'm going to guess your age because I bet I'm going to compliment you. I bet. Boy, if I don't compliment you, this is going to be so bad for me. But I'm going to guess, Cammy, that you are 24. That's my guess. How am I doing there? How am I doing? I think you're 24. Midland says, I'm glad to hear you're having an amazing night. I'm happy we got to push you to a new highest. Yeah, that's crazy. Thank you, Midland. Midland in the house. Midland helping out. Thank you so much, Midland. By the way, I probably also need to thank G Honeybee too, don't I, Midland? G Honeybee was telling me, like, I want you to raid Midland. And I was like, I totally would raid Midland because I think he's great. The problem is I'm not ending my stream for like another hour or two. And I was like, I don't think Midland's going to stay up that late. My guess is G Honeybee worked on you to come clean. Kenny says, I am so flattered. You're flattered that we hyped you up? Art says, so what if you are making love to a person named Marvis? Wait, what does that have to do? I totally missed context. Oh no. Flamingo says 76 is a great time. I'll let you have the great time, Flamingo. Absolutely. I think it's okay when I get my kid playing. It's just, I agree, G Honeybee. Jarvis, hide numbers. Thank you so much. Did that work? It didn't work. Jarvis, not paying attention? Jarvis, hide chat numbers. There it goes. Okay, cool. Let's see. Flamingo says 76 is a great time. Cammy says, I do the same with my son and Minecraft. Yeah. When I'm not with him, I can at least do that. But he's gotten too cool for me, and baby boy is only 5. Wild. He's too cool for you. 5? That's crazy. 5 was, oh, I love 5. Cammy says, LOL, I'm 37. Kenny says, it's fine, I don't mind. I worked hard for those 37 years. Okay, cool. What is the saying about Asian people? It's something like, black don't crack, but Asian don't raisin? Is that the saying, you guys? Do I have it right? And the idea is that you never see aging on Asian people. Am I wrong? That's the saying, right? That Asian don't raisin, says Kim. I'm right. I got it right. I knew it. There's this little meme you guys can get. I should probably put it on my stream at some point. But it's like a comic panel. It's got 4 panels on it. And in panel 1, it shows a beautiful young Asian woman. And in panel 2, it shows a beautiful young Asian woman, but it says age 30. In panel 3, it shows a beautiful young Asian woman, but it says age 50. And then in panel 4, it shows like an old hunched over crone and it says age 70. It's like, there's no change at all for like 50 or 60 years. And then all of a sudden, bam, it catches up. Johnny B says, Jarvis High numbers, we got that one. Roar says, that's all right. Fallout 76 isn't for everyone. I like streaming it because I can run around and cause chaos while I talk to chat. I mean, that's a good point. Roar says, I also like photo. That's cool. Cammy says, no, I don't want to be younger. No, God, no, please. I don't want to be 24 again. You know what's funny, Cammy? Is even at 37, you're so much younger than I am. You're almost a baby. It's got to be weird to be 37 years old and have somebody say that you're almost a baby. But yeah. I'm almost 20 years older than you. Not quite, but almost. Flamingo says, as a 23-year-old, I don't even want to be 23. And Clumsy says, and when you play with fire, you get burned, and I love the burn. Jenny B says, I think 29 was the worst year for me. LOL, I'd rather be 28, thanks. You know, you guys, I think 26 was my favorite year. I was young and married and in love, and my my wife was beautiful, and we had agreed that we were going to start having kids, and I got a big tech job, and then I got a promotion, and we were making filthy amounts of money for the age that we were. It was a great life. 26 was amazing for me. 27, not bad either. We had kids by 27, and the only thing that was a drawback to having kids was I couldn't sleep. It was such a rough first year. It was so hard. But it was amazing being a parent. But Art says, Jarvis took an arrow to the knee. I mean, he might if he's out. He might have. Flamingo says, I like 76 just because I enjoy min-maxing builds. And there's so many builds you can make on it. That is cool. We do have in my podcast, I participate in a podcast called Vatscast. Jarvis Show Podcast. There you go, guys. YouTube.com/@Vatscast. It's Vatscast because it's a Fallout kind of live stream. But we'll do anything Bethesda and even ancillary things. So we talked a little bit about Skyrim and Starfield and Fallout and even Outer Worlds 2 and a bunch of other stuff like that. But anyway, the person who runs that podcast is named Timmy T. And I'm just a talking head on the podcast, right? But Timmy T runs it, and he loves 76 for exactly that, Flamingo. He has build guides galore all over his channels. He's trying so hard. He likes to have new people come in, and he'll do runs with them to show them the ropes. He loves that game. Cammy replies to Jenny B talking about I'd rather be 28. Cammy says, yeah, Asian don't raisin. And then it says, oh, whoops. That was because you quoted. I got you. Art says, I think it is that whites be nasty. Jenny B says, whites age like milk. No. Do I look that bad for my 50s? Do white people age that badly? I have to admit, I tried to stay indoors for a lot of my life and not do a lot of sun tanning. So I kind of have this white pinky look to me, but I hope I don't have bad skin. Who knows? I'm getting to the age where it kind of doesn't matter. Like, even if I try to take care of my skin, age is catching up to me, so kind of too bad. Kenny says, I want to get to Crone now. Oh my goodness. Jenny B says, right? I threw my gray hair yesterday. You guys can have all of mine. Actually, I guess if I give you guys all my gray hair, I'm only going to have like some straggling strands of hair in my beard. I'll have almost no beard left if I give you all my gray hair. Art says, are you sure you need that gray hair? Cammy says, no, I love it. Gaming knows no age. Right? Jenny B says, yeah, I've always wanted silver and gray hair. And then Jenny B says, okay, I am sleepy. And then Jenny B goes into lurk mode. Ooh, Jenny B, thank you for being here so much. Thanks for hanging out so late. I appreciate you a ton. And my Stream Elements bot says, Huzzah to G Honeybee for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up, up, up. Thank you so much. And then Art says, good night, honey, and then says, samesies. Yarn says, good night, G Honey. G Honey says, night to everybody. And then Flamingo says, I'd probably be able to show him some things. I have a build that hits for like 300,000 points of damage. Flamingo, that's amazing. I don't know, he might be right up there with you. His current character is level 900. He's pushing for 1,000, and I don't know if that's possible because I don't know the game. I don't know anything about Fallout 76 really. When I played it, I probably didn't get past level 15 or 20 or 25. You know, I just played for a little bit with my son. I don't know anything about the game really. G Honey B says, I'll trade you hair, haha. You can have, wait. You can have all 15 inches of hair. And then says, wait, Honeybee, nope, I'm sorry. And then Mama Boo 2 is in the lurk, and it says, thank you so much for helping to keep viewership up, up, up. Damn, you guys are so nice to keep the tab open. I appreciate you guys a ton. That is very cool of you guys. Thank you. And guess what, guys? It only took me 20 minutes, but I got through the whole thing. I got through all the comments. Oh, Flamingo added one more. Flamingo says, that hair is too long. That's response to the 15 inches of hair. Platypus says, I think I hit level 575 tonight in Fallout 76. Oh, damn. Okay. Jenny B says, yeah, you're telling me. And Art says, yeah, that was insane. All the 20 minutes of chat? Yeah. Took me a long time to catch up to you guys. I'm now finally current. Kemi says, yeah, I held off commenting so you can catch up. You must be tired and you barely started. Guys, I don't know why, but I'm not tired at all. I'm ready to go. I'm going to play some more. Flamingo says, I used to grow my hair out and donate it to cancer. I would grow it to 28 inches and donate twice a year. You could grow 28 inches twice a year? My hair is not that fast. That's amazing. Art on almost Artonymous. I'm finally getting your name right, Art. Artonymous says, that's impressive. Roar says, yeah, in Fallout 76, I know I leveled up a couple of times. That's cool. Jenny B says, that is lovely. To donate hair? Yeah, I agree. Pardon me. Cammy says, I grow my hair out too for donation. I've been doing it since I was like 16. You guys are all growing your hair out for donations? This is amazing. God, you guys are such good people. Flamingo says, my hair grows so fast it's annoying to maintain, so I just shave it now. Yeah. I've been wanting to shave off the beard for a while, but my girlfriend is like, your beard makes you look good, don't do it. And I think she's right. What just happened?
Shug just rated with 12 viewers.
I'm Shug. Welcome in. I'm Shug. This is your first time here, I believe, and your name is in lights at the top of the screen. It says last played Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Welcome in. I'm Shug. You are the 6th raider tonight. And we just caught up on the previous raid, so now we're going to do a raid for you. So nice to have you here, I'm Shug. Guys, if you look in the chat, there is now a shout out to I'm Shug. It says, go show I'm Shug some love. Last played Elder Scrolls Skyrim at twitch.tv/I'm Shug. Give I'm Shug a follow. Check out that awesome streamer. Jenny B says 5th raid. I think it's 6th, actually. Let's run credits and see if it's 5th or 6th. Jarvis, show credits. Is it going? All right, check out those credits, guys. Let's see who raided. Flamingo says, welcome, Raiders. Cammy says, raid again. Art says, nice. Law says, looks like Odin. You mean the beard? Oh, you guys got ads in a minute. New Raiders, and I can't help.
Ads incoming.
Oh, that's so sad. Black, Cammy, Endy, I'm Shug, Midland, and Pleberoni. 6 raids. 6 raids, you guys. Amazing. For all of you new raiders, I've got 45 seconds before you go into commercials, and I can't stop the commercials because we've been raided so much. I've used all my pauses. So let me read through comments really quick and catch you guys before the commercials happen. I'm Shug says, hey, what's good? And then Shig says, hey, Shug. Cammy says, followed. Oh, Cammy, you're so nice. I'm Shug says, thank you. And King Dylan says, I just followed I'm Shug. I'm Shug, you're getting it now, man. You're getting it. I'm Shug says, hey, that's a cool name. That's the Shig.
Ray528 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. Art says, I feel like I'm inside a commercial. I mean, you're going to have commercials in a moment. I'm Shug says, thank you all. Absolutely, I'm Shug. By the way, I'm Shug. If you need to raid and run because you're exhausted, you won't hurt my feelings, you can raid and run. But if you want to hang out, hang out. And also for your viewers too. It's so nice to have you guys here. I'll give you guys some info in a moment here. Let me read through comments and get through the ads, and I'll give you more info. Shig says, thank you. No, I'm Shug says thank you. Shig says thanks you too. Art says I've been in an ad for about 20 minutes now. What? Is the ad me? Oh my god. Art says, okay, yes we can. Just please get it over with. Flamingo says, be right back, I gotta go for a few minutes. And then Flamingo gets in alert mode. Okay, so we have caught up, and let's see, are the ads running on you guys yet? Did they not run? Wait a second. The little thing that says you're in ads now, it didn't even do the ads. It was like ad break coming, and then it just didn't even run them. I think you guys... Jenny B says I was able to snooze them? We got more snoozes? Oh, Jenny B, you're awesome. Roar says, I don't know, I don't have any ads. Cammy says, does it not run when you get raided? No, you definitely have to pause it, but it looks like Jenny B found another pause in the ad break. That's so cool. Art says, I was like, it's a happy ending, but without the happy. I'm Shug says, I started a new orc to try the Lord Bound and Legacy of Ocenarium stuff. God damn, how's it going? You like it? Art says, Jenny B says, it said I had 2 out of 3, so I did it. Oh, that's so nice. Art says, it's still going. That's the 20-minute ad break that you're in, Art. I'm Shug says, I didn't quite get to them yet, but I'm a pretty strong level 1. So badass. So badass. Thank you, thank you. Okay, great. We caught up to everybody, and I was going to say I wanted to address I'm Shug's viewers, but let's also address Cammy's viewers. Let's also address Midland's viewers. So here you go, guys. Anybody who's come in on the raids, anybody brand new, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. As you might guess, I stream Fallout. Kind of a given. But Jarvis Show Games. There you go, guys. On the bottom of the screen there, Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Outer Worlds 2, Skyrim. Those are all the things I've got in current rotation. I do about 2 weeks on each, and I go to the next thing. I go to the next thing even if I haven't finished the game. So I play Outer Worlds 2 for 2 weeks, and I'm not done. I switch over to Skyrim, and I do Skyrim for 2 weeks, and then I go into Fallout 3 or Fallout 4, and I do them for 2 weeks. And I just keep going round robin until I complete something. So that's what we have on tap. We're doing Skyrim right now. Then we're probably going to go into Outer Worlds 2, and then after that, probably into Fallout 4, and then after that, probably back into Skyrim. So we won't do Fallout 3 for a while. But thank you. Thank you guys for being here. I'm glad I could get you guys all in and get everything sorted. Okay. It says the happy ending. Can I die now? Do your thing, buddy. Kemi says 2 weeks equals a sprint cadence. I freaking love it. I don't try to finish in the 2 weeks. I just go. I just do whatever I'm doing. You know what I mean. Jenny B says he's old man Skyrim right now. LOL. Okay, I'm gonna try and sleep now. That's true, Jenny B. You went into lurk mode literally 15 minutes ago, and we just kept entertaining you so much you couldn't get to the sleep. All right, we'll let you sleep now. I'm gonna go back into the game. I caught up to comments. Art says, good night, honey. You are awesome. Art says, I'm in it to win it, buddy. I support hard, bro. Good.
Heads incoming.
All right, so I caught up. We got comments working. Cammy says, game on. Let's go.
Imshuk just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. All right.
All right, thumbs up. Ready, guys?
Let's do this. Leroy!
Let's do it. Leroy is in the house.
Oh my god, he just ran in.
Here we go. Okay. So, what we had heard, we are at this farmstead, the Golden Shire farmstead or something, which has 2 parents of a kid who turned against each other because each parent thought the other parent had kidnapped the kid and had done something awful to the kid. So the wife thought the husband had killed the kid. The husband thought the wife had killed the kid. And what we know is Neither killed the kid. The kid ran to a well because supposedly wolves gather at the well. And the kid wanted to prove himself. And I just saw a wolf running on the horizon here, so let's see if the well is this way. Are we getting into a wolf fight? Is that what's going to happen here? Oh, and I should turn off this music and let the Skyrim music play. But we're going to go with it for a moment. Oh my god! Oh my god! Go, go. He's strong though. He's strong though. Dang. Okay. 1 down, 2 down, 3 down with an arrow. Oh, that must be Lydia somewhere. Thank you, Lydia. Let's see if we can get my light going. Oh, let's heal too. Light. What do we have here? We can mine an ore vein. Find the old well. Take the toys. Have I found the well? What? There it is. Okay, let's not touch that well for a second because they're stuck here by this tree. Deal with tree first, then deal with well. Okay, just mining an ore vein. If that's all that's here, I'm not going to worry about the ore vein. Oh, with that, we got that. And there's a butterfly, which I cannot get. Oh my god, there it was again. Dang, I cannot get the butterflies. Oh, I got that one. Good. Okay. And harvest this. Oh, I got 2 butterflies. Hot damn, you guys. This is a good night. Okay, now that we've done all of that, you guys, this looks so cool. I love this so much. This is crazy good. Oh, I just want to play for hours now. It's horrible. Okay, what do we got? Search a child's skeleton. It's empty. That must be the boy we're looking for. But there's the toy sword. Take the sword. Return the sword. I'm going to see if we can also go down the well. I don't know that we can go down the well, but initially when I read the journals of the 2 parents and they were like attacking each other, I thought maybe that the wife was doing something down the well, like she found some underground chamber or something. Let's just see. No, nothing. What if I back off a little bit and shoot it? No. Okay, you can't get into the well. That doesn't figure into the story. Geeka Fury redeemed Leroy Jenkins. That was you, Geeka Fury? You badass. You badass. Thank you so much. And then Flown Dark Runner gives us a little emote of somebody shaking their ass because I didn't turn off the music. Thank you, Flown. Well, wait, is that your first post in my chat? Hold on, I just want to jump out just to see if that's Flown's first post. It is. Welcome, Flown. Nice to see you. That's awesome. And then Art says, I respect Leroy. And Kate Dillon says, my thumbs are hurting now. King Dillon, what'd you get to? Oh no, it went away before I could see it. Dang, it was tens of thousands though. Thank you, King Dillon. What is that? 11,913. Hot damn. Thank you, King Dillon. Freedom's at 5,000. B's at 1,500. Thank you guys so much. You could definitely take a break, my friend. That is awesome. Thank you. All right, Golden Hills Plantation. Let's get the sword back. Okay, who do we want to give it to? Do we give it to Erval? Doesn't seem like it. It wants us to go up to the second floor. Flug gives us more emotes of dancing. Thank you, Flug. Alright, let's see here. I want to get my magic out. My white spell running. Wait. Now it wants me to go. I can't. Well, it really doesn't want it down here. Where does it want it? Wait, that's the wrong... Oh my goodness. This made me go outside for the wrong quest. Let's turn off that other quest. Where is this? Where's the wrong quest? Pets of Skyrim. Turn off. Miscellaneous. No? Unquiet Dead. Yeah, Unquiet Dead. Let's turn that one on. Okay, where do you want me to take this sword? Got you. The butterflies weighed me down? I was so close to the edge that a butterfly got me? Wild. All right, Lydia. Let's do it.
I've got your back.
Come on,
I am
Lydia.
sworn to carry your burdens.
Yeah, you are. All right, Lydia. Let's give you some junk. Whatever I can get rid of. Not the toy sword, of course. Yeah, woodcutter's axe, that can go too. The boots, the clothes, those can go. Ice cream tunic, gray tunic. I really don't think that the tunics matter to the quest anymore, so I'm gonna give those away. I don't think they're gonna do anything. I'm gonna get rid of the dragon's bone and the dragon's. No, I shouldn't. The last time I gave these to Lydia, when she gave them back, they were marked as stealing. I don't think I should let go of these bones and scales. I think if I give them to her, I'm gonna get in trouble. So can I give away anything else? Wolf pelts, yes. Okay, is that enough? Plenty.
Let's get going then.
All right. Let's get the music back to normal and let's save this kid's stored ghost spirit thing, whatever it is. Let's get that music down. Thank you so much for the music. Okay, that's good. And then let's get back into the game and do the game music. Okay. Okay, now that we have the correct marker up, it wants us in the house. Let's see here. Cammy says the music drop was so on point. I know, right? Art says, LOL, the music's kind of matching up now. Art says, Dragon Bones and shit are the least valuable things, right? And heavy? I mean, I don't think they're actually quite valuable, right? But they are heavy. Where is it? Dragon Bone. So you can see here, they're not the highest value, right? Like this thing here, the Soul Gem, has the best value per weight at 167. This Soul Gem is extremely good with a value per weight of 3,333. That's extremely good, right? But if you just look at the raw numbers of the prices, the Dragon Bone's not that bad, right? Like just carrying something around that's worth 500, carrying something around worth 250, not terrible. And I'm desperate for money right now, and I can carry them, so I'm okay with them. I really would like to sell them, though. I mean, that would be quite lovely. Okay. Where does it want me to go? Return the toy sword to the farm. This was his place.
Rib0y_ just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. All right, you gotta follow. Speak to Rin? Oh, that's crazy.
Wow, look at all the colors.
Your family can rest in peace.
Thanks a lot. Here, take this for all your hard work.
What? Key to the plantation? No way, you guys. Is this the one you were telling me about? Do I literally have control of this now as like a house? No way. Can I can cook? Oh, this is so cool. Did I really get this? I don't know if I really got this. Because I probably can't mess with Rin's room, right? Like, I can't remake everything, can I? That's interesting, though. Sleep in the bed. Look into Skyrim. Okay, let's see here. Make a future... Art says something about making me want to play again. I'm Shug says you always have free infinite backpacks if you're willing to abuse your followers' backs. Mick says, now you got the home. Yes, sir. I'm Shug says, free house. This is the one. Okay, okay. That's so great. You guys were telling me I was going to get a free house, and I was like, when? Apparently now. That's so nice. Although I cannot stand on this railing.
Ooh, this is nice!
There we go. I'm on the railing. Okay, cool. Art says, yeah. Flamingo says, put all your loot in any of the storages, too. Rude Boy says, thank you for the follow last Saturday, by the way. I'm going to be live today in a couple of hours. Rude Boy, that's awesome. And you're welcome for the follow. That's so cool. Art says, children, and you can impregnate Lydia. Wait. This Lydia? I can have Lydia become my wife and we can make babies? That's in Skyrim? That's wild. Kiki Fury says, now you can store stuff away. And then King Dylan says, you got to plant 10 crops. And then Stream Element says, huzzah to Cammy wins for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up. Thank you so much, Cammy wins. You are so great. Keeping the tabs open, you guys are amazing. Thank you. Then Art says, ha 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 ha. That is really cool. Hold on. I want to do a thing really quick, though. I know I missed a couple comments because I can see them scrolling off screen. Cammy said the music drop was on point. We got that one. Dragon Bones are heavy. Art says, yeah, to make a future gem for sure. Oh my god, I have not played this game for so long. You're making me want to play again. Wait, make a future gem? I can make I can make gems out of the Dragon Bones? I must have misinterpreted that. Okay. I think that was the only comments that I missed, though. And then I got everybody else's comments. Kikafer, you can store stuff. King Dylan, you got to plant 10 crops. Cammy goes into lurk mode. Art says, ha 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 ha. Okay, do we get everybody's comments then? And we got Rude Boy is his first time chatting, too. That's kind of awesome. Thank you for coming in. That is really good. Okay, I got everybody's comments. I'm going to freeze the comments in place on my screen. Get back into the game. And thank you guys tons for being here. Damn, this is a good night. And this is a fun stream. And this is a good game. I'm having so much fun. Oh my god, look at my bars, though. I'm apparently starving to death. Holy cow. Let's eat some food. Apple cabbage stew? No, apple cabbage stew is actually good. Cabbage soup is better for eating, but not so good for healing. That's what I want. What about these guys? Oh, these are amazing. We should be eating these first. Okay, that cheese was great. What am I looking like now for health? What am I doing? Still hungry. I ate 5 cheese wheels or cheese wedges, and I'm still hungry. My character just loves cheese, apparently. Dang. All right. Let's do... My character loves cheese. Let's do some cheese bowls. How you like that, bro? Just satisfied, though? How about slaughterfish? Well fed. That's what we want. Okay. Great. All right, let me see if I can get a couple of those purple butterflies, and then let's mess around with this stuff. Oh, I might have got all of them? No, I missed one. Okay. I got all the butterflies. Okay, so we have this place. Plant crops. Yeah, I could play crops. That's supposed to go in here, right? I can do any of these things? Hang on. Where? Here she is.
Still here. How can I serve you, my Thane?
Well, you could bear my burdens. That could be a thing you do. Okay, let's see. Let's just take all of it. Just for the moment. And then, okay, so that's everything that I could possibly do.
You
Let's see
lead,
what our
I'll
options
follow.
are. Okay, now we have a lot more options. A gourd. Absolutely. Let's do a gourd. Good. Okay. And then good. Ooh, I really wish I had some real food. I mean, this is cool, but I wish I had real food. Can I do these though? I mean, I might as well. If the game will let me, I wouldn't mind doing Canis root. Am I really gonna get all these things? That's gonna be nice. Jade Nap, Lavender, Glowing Mushroom, Death Bell, Blue Mountain Blisterwort, Red Mountain Flower, Thistle, Tundra Cotton. A lot of these other items I don't necessarily want to plant because I think I have plenty of them. Let me think. I might actually want to grab more stuff before I finish planting all these things. Kemi says, wait. Art says, get into it. Does that mean like get going with the planting? Kemi says, I'm so sad. Survival mod is buggy for Xbox because I really want to torture myself on Legendary. Yeah, you know, Kemi, it's actually true. It's bad on PC also. I currently have a handful of mods installed, and all they do is fix survival mode. They're not even like, hey, there's all these cool things you could add on to survival mode. It's just make survival mode work properly, which is weird that I need mods for that, but I did. But I got them, so it's going okay now. Art says you got to have some carbs. LOL. Flamingo says to upgrade the house and farm, bring a follower you don't mind leaving here. Make them your Thane or something, and they will have options, I'm pretty sure. You could start a potion farm now, Omega. I'm kind of thinking, like, I mean, that's, at least right now, that's the only things I've got, really. You know, I want to put down food, because I'm in survival mode, so I would love to have actual food that I can make, like, vegetable soup with, but I don't have the loot right now. Flamingo says, let me know what type of potion you're after, and I can help with a list of ingredients if you'd like. Flamingo, I have two things that I care about right now. I extremely like vegetable soup because it not only satiates my hunger, but it also heals 1 point per second for 780 seconds. So I want to do vegetable soup all the time. And the other one is anything that restores magic. So whatever the ingredients are to get a restore magic potion, I want that like all the time, 24/7. Cami says, oh man, that is so rough. Yeah, all the NPCs and mobs keep floating in the air. Really? Dang, okay. That's not good. I'm Shug says I'm doing a level 1 legendary survival, but I need a mod that takes off leveling up while sleeping. Otherwise, I get an eternal haze from a lack of sleep. And sleeping makes you level up. Oh, I see what you're saying. Your idea is that you don't want to sleep because you don't want to level. You're supposed to stay at level 1, right? But if you don't sleep, then the game becomes kind of unplayable because the haze that you get is really intolerable. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Flamingo says more Tapanella, Red Mountain Flower, and Creep Cluster for super magic potions. Tapanella, Red Mountain Flower, and Creep Cluster. Tapanella, Red Mountain Flower, and Creep Cluster. Do I have any of those here right now? Tapanella, Creep Cluster. No, and Red Mountain. Well, I have Red Mountain Flower. Okay, we'll plant a Red Mountain Flower here then. Wait, have I already done this one? No, let's do Red Mountain Flower here. Just one. Item planted. Okay, we have our first 3. I'm going to save the back ones here, and so I'm just not going to succeed on this quest right now. I'm going to have this quest be held off for a little bit. We'll finish it once I get actually good stuff to plant there. Then we'll go for it. Having said that, though...
Still here.
She doesn't have any options here to stay in this house. I mean, I could do the generic wait here, but that's obviously not naming her Thane and putting her in the house. Do you have general combat advice?
I'll head back home if you need me.
No! What? Lydia?
What do you need, my Thane?
Follow me.
Lead the way.
Okay, great. Lydia, I'm sorry. I pressed the wrong button.
I've got your back.
Here. Let me try it again. Combat advice.
Any fool can just flail about, swinging his weapon as fast as he can. Any fool can die. Keep your guard up and wait for an opening.
That sounds like good advice. Thank you.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded. Back up and make them come at you one at a time.
Girl, that sounds a lot like advice you're actually giving the gamer, not the character. But I'll take it. Any advice on getting past shields?
Yes, Thane.
Nope.
What is it?
They picked the wrong option again.
Yes, my Thane?
Dang. Okay, let me talk to you.
Still here.
Let's click it with a mouse because it's not working when I use my keyboard.
When the other guy has his shield up, regular blows are useless. Wind up and hit him with a really powerful attack to get past that shield.
Ooh, that's something I did not know about the game. What if my opponent does that?
In a fight, if you see a big wind-up, get out of the way or bash him with your shield. Attacks like that go right through a regular block.
That's cool. Okay, I intend to do no melee, so I should never have to deal with that stuff. But I might have to deal with that stuff. That's cool. Where do you think I should go next?
If you want my opinion, Iverstead. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend you.
You think I can learn about shouting from these graybeards?
There's nothing you can learn from me. You'll learn what you need to know once they've completed their training.
Thanks for the follow on TikTok.
You should.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok.
I'm sworn to your service. You lead, I'll follow.
TikTok, pop it off. Thank you so much. Okay. Trade with me.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
She sounds so sad about it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, I think a lot of things that I was holding on my character because I was worried that I needed them for the questing that we're doing here in this farm. We've now solved the quest, so I'm going to start dumping a bunch of stuff onto her. Let's see here. Flamingo says more Tapanella can be found on stumps and fallen trees near Riverwood, and creep clusters everywhere in the hot springs near Riverwood. Oh my god. Okay, we'll get both of them. Thank you, thank you. Yarn goes into lurk mode. Thank you so much for the lurk. Oh my god, you guys are so nice. I have like 10 people put me on lurk now. That is so nice of you guys. Everybody's tabs are open. When I'm done with my stream, I will try to raid somewhere that will be awesome for you guys when you all wake up. We'll see. We'll see. Flamingo says Riften for creep cluster hot springs. Flamingo says power attack, hold the hit button. Just hold it, yeah. And then somebody with a little, there's a little icon. This is the TikTok person who just followed. Their little icon is, it looks like it says OBJ in a little box, which I assume means that there's supposed to be an object there, like there's supposed to be an image there, but it's not found. So we're going to call you Object for right now because it's all I got to go on. So Object says, how old were you when you first played Skyrim? I was only 10, and I'm 20 now. That's so nice. That's so nice. It's kind of wild that you say that because you played it 10 years ago, even though the game's like 15 years old. So you played it like 5 years after it came out, right? And the reason I say that's wild is because I was telling chat, I literally played Skyrim about 10 years ago. It might be a little off. It might be more like 9 years ago. But yeah, I played Skyrim for the first time on console about 9 years ago, I think. And I was just a murder hobo. I was just running around killing things. I was not really playing the game or engaging with the story. So I don't know how it ends, so don't spoil it for me. This is my first time playing it on a PC. It's my first time playing it modded, and it's my first time PC modded, and it's my first time actually trying to do the story and have a victory. King Dylan, thank you for the likes. Now up to 12,000. You're so awesome. Thank you, King Dylan. Cammy says Lydia needs to watch that tone with our old man Fallout. I mean, she does sound a little tired of it, but I'm gonna make her carry more anyway. King Dylan says, yeah, I was 13 and now I'm 26. Aha, so 13 years ago for you. And Flamingo says, dump your stuff into the farm. It's your home now. Cammy says, yes, make her carry it. Cammy's like, if she gonna be sassy, she gonna get it. All right. I think for the moment, I'm gonna let her carry it because here's the thing, you guys. Although I have this as a home and I like it and I'm gonna use it and exploit it, I'm not gonna exploit it now because I'm heading back to Whiterun and my home in Whiterun, which is currently filled with loot. And I also have somebody there. I have a kid there, and I want to call her Lydia, but it's not Lydia. It's like Laura or something. It's some similar name to Lydia. But she's there in that house too, so we'll go see her. But I still need to sell loot, and now I need to sell loot twice because I want to get armor for the dude that lives here, and I want to get a goat. And there's nowhere to sell. Oh my goodness. Okay. So we'll give her the alembic, the bone charms, the iron war axe, the children's doll, not those stones, not the amethysts, inkwell, quill, the spigot. Okay. I'll keep the keys. We'll give her the journal, the unit tactics, the journal, song, hidden secrets, Erval, and the riddles. We did that riddle book. That was actually not bad. We did the riddle book about 2 hours ago. That was cool. I'm gonna give her all the ingredients. And I'm gonna keep all the food. I'm in survival mode. I need that food. And I don't have anything else I can give her. Okay, what am I down to? I'm at 184 out of 240.
You lead, I'll follow.
Best I can do right now. So let's run with it. Okay. So here's what we've got to do, gang. We have to find a place where we can buy and sell, and I need to get piles of cash. Probably about 1,000 coin. I blew all my coin buying the home in Whiterun. So I'm now down to basically nothing, even though I'm level 6 or 7. So we could go to Rorikstead, but we just were there. That's where we want to spend the money. And they don't have anybody there we can buy and sell with. Let's take a look at the map.
Ads incoming.
Golden Hills, plant crops, plant crops. Rorikstead. Whiterun. We might do it, you guys. I could go to Morthal. Western Watchtower. Riverwood. Helgen. Falkreath. Well, I think for safety and interest and stability, I'm going to run back to Whiterun. That's my guess right now. Let's put a marker on it. Move it. We'll run back to Whiterun as fast as we can because I'm going to try and sell everything I got. This is just a ridiculous back and forth, but we're going to try it. This one. Let's head toward the green marker. And hopefully, I don't encounter too many giants and mammoths like the last time. Hopefully, I am mammoth free. Damn, the water looks good. I hear something.
Not impressed.
Oh my god! She's strong though. I'm in trouble. I gotta wait. How do I have a level up? She's not dead yet, is she? What? Okay, whatever it is, give me healing, please. Okay. I still have a lot of magicka. Let's just see if we can roast her a little bit more. No. Wait. I was totally healed. How did she do that? Oh. How, you guys? How? How did she do it? How did she do that? I'm not going to replant because I'm going to come back and replant. So that'll be fine. We'll replant later. I want to get back going. I want to get back for that assassin. Is there something like a killing move that you can do on someone if you think you've got them cornered? And is that what she just did to me? Is it even though I was at full health, she could execute a killing move that literally killed me? Is that the deal? She's right here by these giant stones, right? I'm gonna get my butt kicked again. Let's at least do dual wielding of my fire. Maybe I could take her out more quickly that way. Let's save. I don't even know if she's going to show up again, but that was exciting. Okay, hold on. Somebody talked about getting shots in their spine, and that scrolled off screen. What the heck is going on in the comments? What? What? And Cammy says you can't see stuff. Yes, you can't see stuff. It's true. It's true. Okay, let me see here. Okay, we left off with Flamingo saying, dump your stuff into the farm. It's your home now. Cammy says, make her carry everything. Poor Lydia. Flamingo says, get armor for Eric. King Dylan says, run away. Ads are coming. LOL. Cammy says, me versus ads. I'll watch them all. Oh, wait. I'm subbed. Go, Cammy. King Dylan says, you're subbed? King Dylan says, you're lucky. There we go. Okay. And Cammy says, wait, you can't see enemy health and survival? No, actually, I can see enemy health and survival, but I have a mod installed, which might be a bad mod to have, Cammy. The mod is basically, because
Ads incoming.
Because of clutter on screen where you've got, like, say, 4 different enemies you're fighting, and they only, generally, the game only puts 1 health bar at the top of the screen. I installed a mod that attaches the health bar to their heads. And the problem with that is it means that if I look down to the ground, their health bar goes off the screen with their head, right? And then I can't see their health bar. But I do get a health bar. In fact, I should have a better health bar than normal in the sense that my health bars not only show life, but will also show magic levels and stamina levels, I think. So yeah. Okay, that's Cammy. Yarn says, I gotta jump as I got an emergency GP appointment to get some pain blocker shots in my spine. Wish me luck. Oh, Yarn, good luck. Good luck. So much luck. Jenny B says, wish me luck. Or no, Jenny B says, in responding to wish me luck, says, oh, shoot, good luck. Big hugs, Yarn. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. King Dylan says, I forgot to mention, save. Thank you, King Dylan. I mean, I didn't miss much, right? All I missed was the planting. I didn't get to do the planting, but I'm coming back to do that later when I've got more stuff anyway. Let's see here. Jenny B says, oh yeah, because Jenny B is supposed to be sleeping. Yarn says, yeah, shots have got to have 6 of them. 6 shots? Dang. Jenny B says, oh no. Yeah, that's a lot, but I hope it works. I hope it works. Maybe like an epidural or something? Is that kind of close to what you're getting? You're not getting something fed into your spine, are you? Oof. Whatever the case, I hope it goes well. Flamingo says, some enemies can just one hit. And Cammy says, maybe she got a crit? Maybe. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. And Cammy can hear me saying maybe you're right because ads are running now, but Cammy not getting them ads. Flamingo says, I want to watch, so I couldn't say, but I'm peeking now. Flamingo says that health bar mod is kind of wacky, but also kind of cool. Yeah, you're right, Flamingo. It's clearly not perfect because it keeps having the health bar go out of my vision, but it does solve a problem, so yeah. Kemi says, oh, okay, I didn't see it. I was going to say that's so hardcore. Yeah. Kemi says, good luck about the pain blockers. Yes. Yarn says, thank you. And then you guys are in ads. Yarn says, I believe it's Botox in the nerves, but I don't actually know. Oh. But I mean, if it works, it works. Good luck, Yarn. King Dylan says, I have to watch 4 ads. King Dylan, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, King Dylan. I'm so sorry I'm doing that to you. Believe it or not, you guys, I have my ads set for the minimum. The minimum that you can get without having to do pre-roll ads for everyone. I have the minimum. But it's still like a minute of ads every 30 minutes or something.
User Gonib says,
yeah?
Farewell, Yarn by the Crotchetter.
No!
Best of luck.
No, the crocheter. What's that?
Yarn B97 gifted a tier 1 subscription to King Dylan.
Whoa! King Dylan! King Dylan says I'm back from ads. King Dylan, you will never have to watch ads again, at least for a month. Congratulations, King Dylan. All right. King Dylan back from ads, and now you don't have to see them anymore because Yarn is so damn cool. Thank you, Yarn. Jenny B says, farewell, Yarn, the crocheter, best of luck. And then Yarn goes out like a boss. And then Automod says, yo, we're holding messages for sex-based terms. That was probably Cammy saying crotch hitter. Cammy, I was mentioning this to the chat earlier, but we have this voice, the voice that you hear speaking, and the voice that does read aloud text.
68 plus or minus 1 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. 68 in the house. Thank you. But Cammy, we have this voice. His name is Johnny. And I think it's named after Keanu Reeves because he has like 5 characters we found out.
User Yarn by 97 says,
yeah?
Crotcheting.
That's the voice. You Yarn. Illustrating it while I'm talking about it, but Geekafree looked it up. Keanu Reeves has played 5 characters, all named Johnny. Like Johnny Mnemonic, John Constantine, and a couple others, right? And so when this company that I use, Monster Text-to-Speech, when Monster wanted to put together a Keanu Reeves like imitation voice, they called it Johnny because of all the Johnnies that he's ever played. But they only give me so much free, right? They give me like enough free voice to last like 3 weeks each month, which means the last week of the month we switch to a different voice because Johnny kind of like peters out at the end of there. But the monster company, they haven't trained their voices super well, and so it can't pronounce everything. And so every now and then, these guys find something that it can't pronounce. And Yarn found crocheter. God. Okay. So, so crotcheting. It is. King Dylan says, "Thank you so much." Yarn gives us tons of hearts and then says, "You are welcome." Purple hearts. Got a note. Purple hearts. Thank you so much, Yarn. Flamingo says, "Do you have any mods that give depth to NPC skills?" No, I don't think so, Flamingo. However, actually, maybe yes. Maybe yes, Flamingo. For my mods, I got a bunch of mods that affect me. Like I got Ordinator, which affects perks for me. I got Odin, which gives me, it rejiggered all the base game spells. I got Apocalypse, which gives you 200 new spells. But then I believe I did get something for NPCs so that they could use some of what I can use. So, but I don't remember what that is. I'd have to go back through the mod list to figure it out. But is your thinking, Flamingo, that maybe the person who killed me now has some of my kill powers? Is that the idea that you're thinking of? I mean, that is interesting. That could be a thing. You know, Flamingo, I was just thinking, I do have Foos from Foos Roda. Maybe I should be using that on this assassin as she comes at me. Yarn says, "Bye now, everyone." Good luck, Yarn. Good luck. Jenny B says, "It's so good. Bye-bye." Jenny B says, "Add one more John Wick because John Wick 5 is coming out." I mean, we already got John Wick in that list, yeah, but yeah, John Wick 5. King Dylan says, "Every time I hear your name, it keeps reminding me of that character from Poppy Playtime." That's to Yarn? Yeah. Kemi says, "That is the best." Okay, did we catch up to everybody? Is there more? Oh, no, there's more. Okay. Giga Fury says, "I counted John Wick already." Yeah, he's in. Yeah, you're right, Giga Fury. John Wick is in the 5. And then Yarn says, "Oh, I didn't realize there was someone in Poppy Playtime called Yarn Bee." That's so interesting. Is there? Or just called Yarn? Flamingo is giving us laughter, and Cammy says, "Yeah, it's a good knockback and disengage." All right, we're doing it, Cammy. We are doing it. Flamingo says, "If NPCs can have skills, there's tons of skills that increase damage for weapons." Maybe I did this to myself, Flamingo. Maybe that's the deal. Maybe I did it to myself. Dang if I did. Dang if I did this. Okay. We've had it on lock. I've got both of my hands using fire. I have to remember that I have a shout. Let's save the game. They're around here somewhere. I think I went to the far side of this rock, right? Well, let's take the lavender while we're at it. Cool. Ooh, can I get this? What is this? No, I can't get that. Okay. Is that right? Is that the rock I came around? I don't know if that's right. No, it was these rocks. Ooh, let's take more. Oh, it's not lavender, it's Blue Mountain Flower? Really? Oh! Oh! Okay, let's not mess with the mammoth, though. The mammoth can be its own thing. Bro, I'm not messing with you, bro.
Splendid Starling has arrived.
Splendid Starling is here! Welcome in, Starling! And so
Splendid
nice to see
Starling
you.
is a Twitch founder.
Starling is a Twitch founder. Holy crap. Starling, I think you are the 3rd founder in today. I think. We have, is Giga Fury a founder, and Pod is a founder, and Starling is a founder. I think we have at least those 3 in, maybe more. Wait, I got the butterflies, but not the hundred. All right, I'm moving all around this location to trigger the assassin. Nothing's happening. No, Jarvis, nothing is happening. Not it's happening. Nothing's happening. It's a different thing, Jarvis. Thank you, though. It's very sweet of you to try. There's stairs here. I didn't notice the stairs before. What do we have here? Coin purse. Gold, 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 gold. What is this? Quill? Paper? Activate a shrine of Zenithar. Guys, I don't even know what Zenithar is. I don't know what Zenithar do, be, goad, or anything. Who be Zenithar? Do I care? Oh my goodness. What? Oh my god. Pardon me. I'm so sorry. Let's see here. Kemi says it's a good knockback for the shout. Flamingo says if NPCs can have skills, there's tons that would increase damage. Starling says Blue Mountain Flower looks like lupine. And then Streamelin says go show Starling some love. Flamingo says welcome in, Splendid. And Splendid says cheers, Flamingo. I've been lurking. Flamingo says I pray at all of them. They clear your sicknesses and stuff. I think the effect lasts a day. I'm doing it, Flamingo. I'm doing it. An offering of 100 gold must be made in order to receive the shrine's blessing. Make an offering? No. I'm poor. I'm trying to get more money, not lose it. Okay. And then King Dylan says, God bless you. Thank you, King Dylan. Starling says, glad the stream is going great guns. I know, right? Flamingo says, what the fuck? What, did it charged me? Is that part of survival mode? I have no idea. Does survival mode make it harder to get blessings? I don't know. Let's walk away from this mammoth. I wonder if the mammoth killed the assassin. He won't stop facing me. I want to get the rest of the pelts. I'm too close to the mammoth, and he won't stop facing me. I'm worried he's going to, like, run at me and get me. Alright, let's go over here. And take a look at the map. I got to do again. We were making a decision. Oh, wait, is it here? No, we got to move it. Alright, we got to run back town. We gotta sell all the loot we picked up. And then we gotta run right back to this spot. There's a dude.
Hey, look, a cave. Wonder what's inside.
Hide boots. Bread, yes. Bread, yes. Boots, no. Lydia wonders what's inside the cave. I assume death is inside the cave, right?
Now ain't this a surprise?
You're already down before I did anything? That's badass. All right. Take the amethyst. I don't think I want to take any of that. I could take the wine. It's worth 24? Is that right? No, it's 12 per half pound, so it's 24 per pound. Okay. All right, we're going to take it just to sell it. Take the wine, leave the rest. Goat wedge, iron dagger. Ooh. Helmet, helmet, helmet. 100 cotton. Flag. Helmet. What are all the Are the helmets supposed to imply, like, heads? Is that what they're doing? Is like, these are all the heads the bandits have got? Let's give Lydia some of this junk.
I've got your back.
Great.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Glad the stream is going great guns. That's Starling. Minga says, what the fuck? And then Flamingo says, yeah, it's only on survival. I forgot you have survival turned on. Ah. So you get the shrine benefits for free if you are in non-survival mode, but otherwise you have to pay. I got you. Okay. Child's doll. Don't want to give her the dragon stuff. Inkwell. Film, paper. Spigot. Okay. That's all I can give her here. And we'll give her a bunch of these books that I gave her 10 minutes ago before the game was so rude and killed me. Okay. Keep all of that. Give her the helmets. And the dagger. Okay. Great.
Let's get going then.
All right, girl. We're gonna do a thing that I didn't realize I was gonna do, but we're gonna do it. Let's go, Lydia. Splendid Starling says it's definitely keeping its eye on you. That's the mammoth, right? Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. I wanted those pelts, but I don't want them so badly I'm going to die for it.
Is someone there?
Come here, bro. You down. Armor, shoes, and battle axe. I like how the battle music like starts for one note. Like maybe there's something more. Maybe there's more. None of those have good value per weight. So I think I'm gonna say no to all of those. This can't be it, can it? Is this literally... Oh no, there's more. Okay. There's a side passage. I was like, this little bandit cave is literally 2 bandits, one at the door and one inside. That's crazy. Ah. No. There's plenty more. Take your bread. Not worth it. I shouldn't have picked up that ladder. We'll take the white cow. Potato, yes. Potato, yes. Nord meat? Sure, why not? We'll take a white. Okay. Alright, gang, I heard voices down the way. So, I think we're going down the way. Is this the guy I just took out? I think that's the guy I just took out. Let's back the way we came. So where's that other entrance that I saw? Or other exit that I saw? Okay. A hunting bow. Iron arrow. We'll take the arrows. I'm starving? That's right. I fed myself the last time before I died. But this time I just ran off without feeding myself. That was ridiculous. That was stupid. Okay. So let's do... That's right. I did tons of cheese. And mammoth cheese bowl. Well fed. Let's save the game. There's a bunch of them. Come here, buddy. Come on. Word up. Come on, oh, you're bowing me? Then I got to... Okay. These bandits are feeling like a beginner area. Like they're not that hard to beat. I should check and make sure I'm on expert mode. That felt too easy. High boots, steel warhammer. Yeah, the value there sucks. Okay. Take that arrow though. Take that arrow. Great. Hold on, you guys. I think I hear my kitty cat calling me. I think my kitty cat is outside the door. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Kitty, are you here? Do you want to say hi? All right, Lily. You're a good kitty cat. You gonna hang out? You're a good kitty. Let me open the window for you. There you go, good girl. Okay. Gang. Good. We got the kitty situated. Everything's looking great. How are we doing? King Dylan says, meow, 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 meow. Pretty much. Pretty much. That's the deal. It's very meowy. Okay. What do we want to do now? Can we mess with this? Harvest charred skeever? Great. Use a cooking pot? No. Take a woodcutter's axe? No, we got too many of those already. Oh, but we like food. Hold on. We'll take the potato, the cabbage, no, I didn't want the bucket. Take the cheese. Too bad I can't tap that keg. Dagger's not worth it. Iron gauntlets. Definitely not worth it. Anything else here? The helmet. Well, I mean, weight 5, value 60 is far better than weight 5, value 25. I might take that helmet. Okay. Ah, wrong thing. Okay. How are we doing, gang? Let's see what we've got going on here. We are in the back end of a bandit cave. Is this back the way we came?
Is someone there?
Nope! Nope!
I heard something.
Nope! That is not back the way we came. What? Oh my god. Lydia, she's right behind you. Thank you, Lydia. Oh, Lydia's one-shotting these girls. What is up with Lydia? Oh shoot! He's right. Okay. He's the bandit chief, and he gets his own bar at the top of the screen. Oh shit! Okay. Oh, there's so many of them! Whoa, Lydia, run! Lydia, run! Oh, Lydia, you're not running. You're not. Oh,
Can't wait to count on you.
Who's left? Oh. I'm out of magic. Doesn't matter. Lydia's gone. Okay. All right.
All right.
Cool. All right. One of those was the Bandit King. I don't know which one. Okay, cool. I don't know if there's a quest around this. There must be a quest around this, right? There's something. There's a reason you'd come here. I don't know what it is. We'll leave all the lame stuff on them. What else do we have here? Gold. I don't think any of that stuff looks like it's valuable. Okay, so there's a bandit and a bandit. Those are fine, but what we really want is that bandit. Bandit cheap, here we go. 100 gold. Orcish war axe. Steel armor. Steel cuff boots, steel dagger, steel helmet, steel gauntlets. Everything here is worth a lot of money, but none of it has good value for the weight. I'm going to take it all anyway, and I'm going to give it to Lydia. She's probably going to start wearing it, but we'll give it to Lydia.
I'm right behind you.
At least she can carry it for now.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
Well, Lydia, I have an idea. Take all this armor. You could carry my burdens. She won't take the steel armor. Dang. What is the next heaviest item? The boots. The helmet. The gauntlets. Okay. She won't take the armor. Dang. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for those likes. Can I give her anything else? All the stuff I want her to carry, Gang, we might, I can't do it. Shoot. Okay, alright, okay. Let's tab out.
You lead, I'll follow.
I'm gonna drop a heavy item on the ground. This is a trick that I think Flamingo told me about, or maybe it was, oh gosh, Flamingo or Steve? I don't remember who told me this. But the idea is sort of like in Fallout, where you can throw gear on the ground and your followers can be instructed to pick it up. And they'll pick it up even if they're at their max carrying limit and they can't carry anymore. Because the code for picking something up off the ground is different than the code for exchanging gear in your inventory. And the code for picking gear up off the ground never incorporated the weight limit, so it just picks up everything all the time. By the way, Lily, if you're going to eat my microphone, you're going to be a cat tax. Come here, kitty. Guys, this is Lily. Lily is very insistent right now on getting at that microphone. She's got her eyes on it and she wants to eat it. She's trying to get out so she can eat it more. But there she is. Please don't eat my microphone. Please don't. I like my microphone, okay? Thank you, good girl. Cammy says Lydia's gonna need double the carrying capacity for the burdens. Yes. Flamingo says there's not enough capacity in all of Tamriel for my burdens. Flamingo says, ye was me. You're the one that told me about this trick? Okay. Cammy says, hi, Lily. Flamingo says, fight the power, Lily. No, don't fight the power. The power is what feeds you. But Lily, here. Why don't you come down here? Sit there and hang out with me, okay? Don't eat the microphone. Don't do it. I gotta give Lydia some stuff. I want you to stay there, okay, Lily? Nope, don't do it. Don't do it, Lily. Let's drop the steel armor. How do we drop R? Now let's go to the weapons and drop the Orcish war axe. Okay. Now we tell Lydia to pick him up.
I've got your back.
I need you to do something.
Yes, Thane. What is it? Yes, my Thane?
Get that.
Okay, got it.
Get that.
Okay, got it.
Right. That should be it, right? Wait, Lily. No, Lily. Oh my god, she got it. Oh no. Lily. Lily, no. Lily. You can't actually eat it, sweetie. Down.
Ads and come in.
Okay. Let's see if there's anything else to do here. Let's turn
anything else?
Commands off. Wait, who's this? This person's got a bunch. What are you doing? You guys, she is literally balled up on the keyboard, just pressing like 20 keys. As she like scratches herself and cleans herself. Lily, please, no keyboard. Oh my god, what did she do? What did she just do? Did Lily load the game from scratch? Lily, please tell me you did not do that. Lily, no. Did you just load? No, no, sweetie, no. Please tell me you did not do what I think you just did. Oh, sweetie, I'm going to have to put you out. Hold on, guys. Let me put the kitty cat out. I think she literally just erased the game a little bit. Sweetie, I'm sorry, but you got to go. Come on. Come on, come on. You are a very sweet kitty, but you got to go. Out you go. Out you go, good girl. Oh. I am so sad if that's what happened. I don't know that that's what happened, but we're about to find out. Let's see what this kitty cat just did. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Kemi says, hi, Lily. Flamingo says, fight the power, Lily. Well, she kicked my ass. The power just got its butt kicked, I think. I think that's what happened, is the kitty cat just won. Let's see. Okay. We got the microphone back. Kemi says, naughty kitty. Flamingo says, rip progress. I know, right? Flamingo says, yep, looks like you're at the start of the cave. Dang. Dang, kitty. You know what's crazy? She never touched the F9 key, which would load the most recent save, which means she was resting on the tab key, which does this, or the escape key, which does this. I guess I could go back and look at the live stream replay and see what she did, but I think this kitty actually like did a key sequence to get over to the here and look. No, she could have done that. It's too complicated. I don't know what she did. I don't know what she did. Let's see what we have here. Oh, that little kitty cat. I think she actually successfully loaded the game at the start. Oh. If she wasn't so cute, I would be mad.
What was that?
What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do?
Alright, well, it's not that big a deal. Apparently these guys are easier than I suspected. But, you know. Let's, Ooh, I'm out. I'm out. Hold on. I have an idea. I mean, Lydia's probably going to ruin him one-shotting everybody, but I do have the wooden staff of ancestors. There we go. Get them, ancestors. Get them, get them. And then let's go magic. Let me think. What I want to do? I want to do both flames. Yeah, both are flames. Oops, sorry, Lydia. Wait, that's my ancestor? I'm killing my own ancestor first. Dang. Is that it? Thank you, ancestor. I'm so sorry that I cooked you. Hopefully you have no feelings because you're a ghost. You're gesturing that way? Are you suggesting there's more down there? There isn't anybody else. Okay. Arrows, thank you for the likes. Who is that? Boobwith is here! Gang, Boobwith is here. We got Starling came in. We got Boobwith coming in. This is so great. Cammy says, naughty kitty. Mingo says, rip to the progress. Mingo says, yeah, it looks like the start of the cave system again. Yep. Cami says, it's okay, I love running it back like that. I usually do it better the second time. I mean, we did it way quicker this time, so you're right, Cami. We totally did it. Booba says, oh man, where's the gun mod at? No guns, no guns. Thank you for coming in, though. Okay, we've got fur armor on this guy. We don't want it. Fur shoes, bracers, steel greatsword. I might take that greatsword even though it's heavy. The arrow. Oh wait. Oh wait. Lockpick ale. Okay, that's plenty. Let's see about this one. That's plenty. Okay, and then where's the big boss dude? They were fighting him right in here, right? Where did he go? Thank you for the likes, by the way, Boobwith. Boobwith, we are in Skyrim, and I am really sucking at it. I'm not doing well. But I have to admit, I'm having a really good time. There's even more? Dang. Okay. I'm having a really good time, and Lydia, people have told me Lydia really sucks, that I should not have Lydia. That I should take Ayla instead. But I have to admit, wait, there's the Bandit Chief. Wait. We haven't defeated the Bandit Chief. Is he, wait. Is he down here? Wait.
I've had enough of you.
Hey, buddy. See if I can get you without being my friends.
Can't wait down on you. Call yourself a Nord?
Now you'll pay.
Oh, I got it. That's so cool. Gang, I did not realize this. They're coming from an upper area and jumping down. I did not see that at first. That's so cool. Anyway, Boobwith, we're in Skyrim, and I'm not doing that great of a job, as you can see, but I'm trying my best. And our goal today was to buy a goat, and then I got sidetracked into maybe helping this kid become a warrior and buy him some armor. My big problem is I have no money, so I'm just running around the map trying to get money now. Cammy says, run it back. Boobwith says, oh man, where's the gun mod at? Boobwith says, okay, no guns yet. Chig says, never should have come here. Can't wait to count out your coin. All right, let's see. Do I have another magic potion? Ooh, minor. What does that do for me? Nothing. It does nothing for me. Magic is increased by 17 and restores 22. Ooh, that one's mean. This one hurts me for 9 points if I take it. This one does the same thing. Wait. Why is the one that's cursed worth more money? Is it damaging a target that I spell attack? Interesting. We'll just take the regular potion of Fortify and see what that does. That's a little better. I got half my points back. Okay. Let's cook the dude. Great. Okay. Let's get a light source up and running. Let's get some healing going. Fire back. Alright, what do we have? Arrows will take. Arrows will take. I'm not going to take the rest of that crap. What about this? Bandit. Gold? Oh, I'm gonna take the rest of that. Thank you for the likes. Okay, this is the guy with all the good armor. We're going to take everything here, even though it's too heavy. Okay. Cannot move. Oh, are those leeks? No, what is that? Is that it's grilled leeks. We'll take it. And potatoes. Okay. We now have to give Lydia a ton of stuff, but the problem is she can't carry a ton of stuff. She can't do it. So we'll do the trick that Flamingo is telling me. Right? That's Flamingo? Okay, let's do the trick. The trick. We dump the heavy, heavy gear on the ground and we tell Lydia to pick it up, starting with the armor. So let's do drop, 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 and drop. Okay, how am I doing? I'm totally fine now. Okay, Lydia, you're gonna do something here for me.
Still here.
Need you to do something?
Yes, Thane. What is it? Yes, my Thane? Okay, got it. Okay, got it. Okay, got it. Okay, got it. Okay, got it.
Yeah? That might have been all of it. Is there a little more?
Anything else?
No, I can take that arrow. Okay. So she is probably past her max carrying capacity. But that's okay. We did the tricks. And that whole sequence revealed to me that there is more to this location than I thought. Because they, I think, jumped at me from overhead. Like, yeah, they came from up there, you guys. Came from overhead. Thank you for all the likes. That's likes on TikTok. We've got King Dylan at 14,000. We've got Freedom at 5. We've got Boob with. You just displaced G Honeybee. G Honeybee was in 3rd place, and you just took over 3rd place. Thank you so much for doing that.
Ah, found you.
All right, chums up. Ready, guys?
Let's do this. Leroy Dragons.
Oh my god, he just ran in.
I did. For armor, hide boots, iron battle axe, none of that's worth enough. We're not taking any of that. And then we have an archer back here who also probably doesn't have anything worth taking. Well, we'll take the arrows. Nah, I don't think I want to take any of that. No, I'm not going to do it. But we'll take all the food. Cool. Ooh, we'll take all this food too. Yum. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
I wasn't saying nice, but thank you, Jarvis. It's so kind of you. Ooh, we got 4 salt piles. This is the best place ever. We got salt. We can cook. This just became the greatest location. Yeah, I really don't want any of this stuff. Thank you for the likes. We'll take the tomatoes. Take the sacks of flour. Okay. Ooh, we get the fish. Great. Don't want any of this stuff. Wait, is that a fish too? Yeah. Great. And let's try here. This is where they were overlooking us. Yeah. This is where they overlooked and came down and murdered me. Really good. And there's even more to this place? There's a whole other area there? Wait, does it not go anywhere? No, it does go somewhere. Dang, okay.
Huh?
Dagger. Imp stool. Let's go. What does this do? Oh, let's see. This could be a problem. I'm in survival mode. This is gonna freeze the hell out of me. Have a torch. I think we can do it. We can do it. Harvest barnacles. Harvest barnacles. Barnacles. Okay, that's really cool. Dang, I thought this cave was like 2 rooms. It's not 2 rooms. It's awesome. Flamingo says, yeah, salt is dope. I need it. I need it. Narnia's root? It's not called Narnia's root, is it? I just keep calling it Narnia's root because I know Chronicles of Narnia. It's not Narnia. It's something else. Potion of Minor Magica. Tons of rare. Gold, amber, garnet, necklace of minor haggling, weak poison. Oh, yes. Salmon. Guys, I'm actually, I think I might actually be happy that my kitty cat forced me to reload the game. Because I kind of thought, like, after we got the Bandit King, I was like, we're done. We're done. And I was going to move on. And I would have missed this entire back area. I was ready to leave. I'm going to have to give my kitty cat a treat. I already got that. Goes even deeper. Looks cool. The only reason I even knew to explore this place is because the second time around, they were jumping off the ledge to come at us, and I noticed. So I realized there was more to the area. If my kitty cat had not done that, I would not do that. Okay. This is so interesting. But there hasn't been anybody here. This little extra area doesn't do anything yet. All right. Thank you for the likes. Is that Boob with still? No, that's King Dylan. Okay, okay. Thank you guys. Cammy says, what did I tell you? Good job, kitty. Wait, Cammy, did you tell me that the kitty was awesome or something? Were you like, good job, kitty cat? Did I miss that comment? Were you like, it's great that the kitty made you? Oh, that's right, you did say. You said you like to run it back. You did say that. Yeah. The longbow's not worth enough. I'm not taking that. And then this is it. Like, I don't have another thing I can do. And we're back to... This just fed us back to the beginning. Take those arrows if I can get them. Where'd they go? Okay. I got one. Okay. I think we're done in here. We did the full loop. Got everything we could get. That seems great. This is not the way out, is it? No, it is the way out, because this is the bandit we fought first. Okay. Let's go. Boobwith says, now you need to pet your cat. Let me just, by the way, let's do the kitty cat photo again. Jarvis, hit him with the kitty. There she is. Oh, she's such a cutie. Oh, she's so cute. That is my kitty cat being amazing as usual, as she often is. That was when we moved up to Washington. We had just moved. This was about 6 months ago. We just moved. and the apartment was mostly empty, and we had big open floor space, and I had a little laser pointer, and I was running the pointer across the ground, and she was chasing it, and so I just ran the laser pointer across the ground through all the rooms in this big open space, and I made her run for like an hour. And then when she passed out, she was gone. I think it says, I knew fighting the power was good. Win for Lily. Cammy says, I always says it's better to run it back. Yeah, you did. Starling gives a thumbs up. Jarvis, hide cat. Thank you, Jarvis. All right. Dang, you guys, that cave was way better than I thought it would be. Ooh, Gem is here with the heart. Thank you, Gem. Welcome in, Gem. Swindler's Den. Plantation where I can plant my food in my new home. We want to get to Whiterun. So turn to the right and hoof it. Right? Gem sends hearts. Starling gives us thumbs up. Wait. I hear something that's not Lydia. What is that? Oh, well, whatever it is, it's too late now. I'm gone. Wait, where'd my marker go? Here we go. Ooh. Isn't this a dragon burial site? Isn't that what these things are? These big round things. Isn't that something like that? Something like that. Okay. Let's keep going. Thank you for the likes. Boob with. Thank you so much. Okay. That's a wolf. I'm not even going to wait for you, wolf. You out, little wolf. Little doggo. Alright, cool. We seem to have lost Lydia. Maybe because I fell down the mountainside. Hopefully she catches back up in a moment here. We're going to treat us like us without it. What is that sound? Oh my goodness, I just ran past 2 mammoths? There's something to be said for not knowing what's next to you. Just run. Just run and don't look back. Thank you, Boobwith. At 3,600 now. Oh, you're going to take over Freedom. You're going to overtake Freedom pretty soon. Is that Nernroot? That is my first Nernroot in the game. That's cool. Boobwith says, I cast manual breathing. Because my character is running out of breath. Wait. What? Are you fighting the crabs?
All right.
He hurt me though. Little harmless crab actually got me. Dang. Wait, is there more? Well, there's more. Oh, Lydia. Oh, he's already dead. Wolf, crab. Wait, was that the only wolf? Did the wolf hit me twice? Is that what was going on? I thought I downed the wolf, but I guess I did not. Oh! I need my light back. Guys, we're not doing too bad for being a level 6 in the world. I mean, I'm surviving most things, although I'm running like hell from some of them. But this is a giant. 2 giants? Look at that. What now? Great. Took out a skeever. Alright, there's where I want to go. I want to go this way. 1,000 feet. That's Whiterun right there in the distance. Got the butterfly. I can hear something else behind me again. Hopefully they can't see it. It's just Lydia back there now. Thank you for all the likes. Jem says, sneaky bugger. I mean, you're not wrong. I just got torch bug. That's so cool. Oh, there's another one. I got him too. Cool. All right, Whiterun. I'm gonna buy and sell like nobody's business. I'm gonna be a king of selling. However, I'm going to spare all of you the buying and selling. This is going to be me buying and selling and trading back and forth for the next hour or 2, which will be very slow going. It'll be painful. But I am going to spare you all that because I am going to raid out. I promised all the people who raided me that I would try to raid you guys into someone good for when you woke up. So I have tons of people who are keeping me like open in their tabs right now. The lavender and the blue mountain flower look so similar that I kind of can't tell them apart really. Wait, is this more? Okay, let's get in here. Let me get into Bree's home. That's the home that I purchased. Let me get some sleep in the home. And wait, why did that make that noise? Oh, that was just Lydia. Okay. What time is it? It's 9 p.m. in the world. My adopted daughter should be in here. Hey, there she is.
Papa, you're back. Did you bring me anything?
What would you like?
I'd really like a dolly. Or maybe a pretty new dress?
Where would I get that?
Well, I heard there's a really nice tailor's in Solitude. And maybe the Khajiit sell dolls. They always have the best toys.
Interesting. Ooh, my problem is I don't think I have them on me right now. I think I gave them all to Lydia. Not this time.
Aww.
Okay, but hold on.
I've got your back.
Something?
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Okay. Lydia, do you have a toy? You have a child's doll.
Let's get going then.
Braith is a big meanie. She keeps telling Lars and me what to do. I don't want to play with her anymore.
Then don't, but I got something for you.
Wow, really?
Ads incoming.
The doll.
Thanks.
Woohoo! It worked. Okay. Let's grab some shut-eye, and then let's raid and see who we got to raid. 9:45, 12 hours would be 9:45 a.m. Let's go 8:45, 7:45. Okay, so you guys are going to go into an ad break. Wait, can I stop that ad break? That would be very nice if I can. Hold on. Because we're about to raid out. I don't want you guys going to ad break. Oh no! Give me stamina. Yes. And then, hold on. We'll come back to you in a moment. I want to save. And then freeze. Let me see if I can stop this ad break. Aha! I did it! I snoozed them. Okay. Gang, let's see if we have somebody we could raid to that's awesome. And it looks like we do. We have a bunch of people that are awesome. Probably we want to go to Kajeric. Let me just see. Let me just make sure that she's doing great. Okay. Is she about to end her stream? I don't think she's going to end her stream. I think she's going to be
Yeah, I
awesome.
need to get up there, so there must be a staircase.
Yeah. Okay, she's doing great. So let's try Kajeric. So /raid, Kageric. She's doing Fallout New Vegas. Perfect for us. All of us like Bethesda. She's going to be awesome. So let me just make sure I got everybody's comments before I do this raid. Cammy says, thank you for the great stream, Omeval. And thank you, too, for the raid. You are amazing. And Jem says, Sneaky Bugger, we got that one. And Starling and Flamingo, thank you guys all so much for hanging out. And all the people who have put me in tabs and just left me while they're sleeping, thank you so much. I think raiding out to Kajeric is going to be good. I think you guys will like it when you wake up. Thank you guys so much. Let's see here. Splendid Starling says, King Dylan is the king of TikTok. Yes, it's true. It's true, although Boobwith is now definitely trying to give King Dylan a run for the money. If the stream went on longer, Boobwith would definitely get up there. Although you did just displace Freedom right at the end of the stream. Congratulations, Boobwith. Moved right into second place. And then King Dylan says, thanks. Okay, we got everything. Let's start the raid. Let's start the raid. 12 viewers, 26 viewers, 37, 62. Oh my God, this will be my biggest raid ever. Here we go, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I will see you all next time. Bye.